Oh,
She
hey.
forgets I was here overnight.
Uh, yeah. Well, you stepped out, so I figured you went to do your thing.
There are things I do need to do, but still. I was here.
Hmm. Thank you.
That thing was a struggle to get up there.
It was a bit big, but I like it a lot.
It looks nice.
Hmm.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling okay. Um, I don't want to stay too still, but I am okay.
I can understand that feeling, but I still have to be worried. People walk that line. Sometimes they become unresponsive, they give up. Other times they try to just throw everything forward and wind up getting themselves killed.
I don't plan on being stupid.
No one ever does. It still happens.
Yeah. I try my best, even now.
What's your plans now?
Well, a woman he fancied. I wanted to try to free her. Since maybe I found a person to actually ask about that. So there's that lead.
But after
About that.
I don't mean to bring it up consistently, but you've got nothing that ties you here anymore.
Yeah,
You could leave on
well,
a ship tomorrow.
a lot of the people here were really nice when they were talking to him. And a lot of them said that they were going to look out for me and stuff, so I don't know. Yeah. Figured I'd keep helping here until not, you know?
You're incorrigible. I suppose you have to make your own decisions.
I like helping where I can. I save lives with my armor.
You have done far more for this province than I'll ever realize. The same ones that ride by and mutter things under their breath. The fact that they're alive have you to thank.
Yeah.
Pain will fade. Memories will remain. But at the end of the day, you'll be alright.
I think so.
Well, I know so.
And you,
What's about me?
well, I know I shouldn't ask, but you know, I do like to know. Johan.
You're right, you shouldn't ask.
I just like knowing how worried I should be for you.
I've already told you. That's... You shouldn't think about it or me.
And I think I made it pretty clear it's going to happen anyway. How am I not supposed to be worried about you after learning everything I have? I don't want to lose you too.
Well, we were honest with each other when it started. Regardless, at one point, you know I'd be gone.
I know.
Now's not the time to think about it. I'm still here for some time yet.
Okay.
I think of you plenty. Need not worry about that. And for all the good you do, try not to die for these people. Because no matter how much good you do, they're not worth it.
Alright. I love you.
And you?
One of these days I need to get the proper hat.
You with the hat to do something ridiculous. A tricorn though, that might be nice.
Yeah, maybe. I can make them. If there's a bunch of leather. Never tried, but theoretically.
I have work to attend to. Stay out of trouble, won't you?
I'll do my best, as always.
Flawless.
I'll see you around.
For you? Well, that's my concern.
I heard you were going to
Please?
hang.
Good. Now I get to find my own execution.
You know you don't have to listen to that.
It's Morian's honor, and he's a friend, so as long as he's alive, I'll abide by it the best I can, but I'm no monster slayer.
And part of the thing, learning about humanity's enemies, is learning about their hierarchies and their structures. The Slayer isn't forever doomed to remain just that. They're disgraced when they become a Slayer. They are told to find redemption in death, a worthy adversary. But there are times in the past where dwarves and Dowling have accomplished such things that such a disgraceful moniker is removed from their names.
Thank you. Maybe I can help Morian find his.
Perhaps.
Technically, I was never a dwarf to begin with, so...
Or maybe he can help you find yours. Either way.
Amount of times I've gotten this close in this province, I don't think death wants me. Probably scared of me.
Well, Dr. Maines is still alive. Suits you. Try to keep it that way.
I will. And thank you, please. Before you go, I know what you're doing is probably soon, and you won't be in the province for very long, but if you have time, can you help me learn how to fight monsters?
I don't see why not. You are a slayer after all. Don't expect to put me out of a job.
I won't. Besides, it'd have to be a damn good job I'm doing to put you out of one.
They got like extra big little flowery things at the bottom of their neck. I'm not sure. I didn't pay much attention. Yeah, she likes to escape. You shot one? No, it's not that. Oh. Tends to happen when a cyclops decides to use it as a toy.
I'm sure Inquisitor Fisk will love to hear the tale.
Let me guess.
Inquisitor Fisk?
Couldn't find anything left to kill in the mountains after you took care of the Cyclops. Back for tea.
Partly true. Partly true, partly not. Run out of shot, more than likely. For the past few months I've been up there by myself. Well, Cyclops is dead. No need to worry. It won't be bothering anyone else. Unfortunately, my mare died 2 weeks into the hunt, hence why I had to adapt. I had to borrow a warg to get my way here. Well, a wolf.
Oh, warg.
Apparently,
A warg or a
Cyclops
direwolf?
makes wonderful. I think it's a direwolf. I think the Cyclops' body or the blood must have attracted it to me. Either which way, I got the whip from a proprietor in here, actually, that made it a lot more easy for me to tame. That and the plentiful amount of meat from Cyclops. It likes me quite a bit, it seems.
Doesn't like that Imperial rode off with. He'll be eaten.
We'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
Well, I'll be damned.
I see.
I was betting with the Major over dice what it was you were hunting. We both agreed it was a Cyclops.
Glad to see that you're on the winning side there.
I know what to lay in my belt and my bets.
You also owe me money.
Well, I do need to
My stipend.
make myself appear eventually. However, I've been out in the field for the past 2 months. I intend to get myself nice and clean. So, if you'll excuse me, I will sequester my way away to the keep and then deal with the nobility. I do hope your mission is going more swimmingly than mine.
For the most part, I've gathered what I need. I'm going to be mobilizing what I have to today, starting patrols through the Sabine before I begin my siege. I'll let you know how it goes.
I saw that we have reinforcements of a kind here.
For that
Other
very
black
same
ships
reason.
as well. I also saw your handiwork with the wall, your fortress as I passed. Very good work.
It was all done by the Warforged, Tang.
Very good. Well, I would keep you, Inquisitor. I know better than to get in the way of a hunt. Good hunting. Major? Good.
What did I fucking tell you? I told you.
I didn't want to believe you.
I told you he went into the mountains. That coming across the female wasn't enough, that there had to be another one. And he went right straight for it.
2 weeks though.
2 weeks. Lost his horse 2 days into it. That means he's been on foot in the fucking Burnfolder Mountains hunting a bloody cyclops.
Doesn't look like he's lost weight.
Even I'm not that
Okay.
insane. I'm pretty close.
No.
Who the fuck is this?
That's a good question.
I'm just taking shots from the rain.
Not here, you know. This is an
Get the
imperial
fuck off
property.
my property. I'm gonna throw her off, Inquisitor.
Come now, Dario. What an awful thing to say. She's a whore after all. Right?
I swear I recognize her face.
Looks familiar.
No. Not from here. Never seen her here, no.
I can't put a finger to it. Her
What?
whole looks the same after a while.
No, I've definitely seen her before. Absolutely in Ireland, I just don't know where.
I bet you're on a game of dice you haven't.
You're gonna lose again, and then it'll be 30 silver this go round.
What do you think that in my mind is what blurs together when it comes to what? Women?
Well,
A hound is a
from
hound.
Dalton, so,
They never forget a scent. I can differentiate.
pay in advance.
Really? Alright, I'll see you at the dice board tonight. If I see her, I'm going to ask her where the
Well,
fuck I know her from. And if I'm right and it's Ireland, you owe me.
As you wish.
But there was a rumour, by the way, amongst the men, I want to make sure this was just a joke, that you gambled the venture?
I don't know where or who you heard that from, but I wish to have the... Was it him? Did you hear from him, sir?
Can't say.
Because he's a one-off. He's a one-off.
Back
He's-
again!
But I had Dario.
What do you want?
But I had Dario.
Oh my god.
Major, take care of this. I don't have time for this.
Who are you and where are you from?
Inquisitor.
Speak up, Paul. Don't waste my time.
The steel?
What the...
You already paid in advance. Oh my.
Fucking bullshit.
I'm coming back under here for conversion.
No. Hang on.
Owns the place.
No, I've got to ask a question to make
Throw me
sure
off.
it's who I think it is.
Oh.
What was your prior profession before you came here?
I was a seamstress.
She was the woman I told no one liked her. I remember this.
She's the one that wound up with Tang in one of the towers in Ledford.
Aye, that's true.
Like, together for a night.
Aye, I'm a noble now. Things are really changing.
What?
You're not...
Aye. Well, I was slated to be married here as well, but my poor husband, did he caught whatever thing is happening around here.
How did you become a noble? Because when I knew you, you certainly weren't.
I certainly wasn't, no. I did a lot of traveling. I went back home there for a while.
No, you don't understand.
Some things happened.
This woman
think
should
I
be
do.
dead 10 times over. Wait a second.
And now she has blue blood in her.
Aye, that's true. And some other things.
Wait a second. You almost... He's king now. He's king now. Oh,
Shut the fuck up, I know. Oh, shit.
Who's king?
Well, I just remembered that's the biggest issue from when I knew you before was, weren't you the one who stitched a dress for then Lord Godfrey's daughter that the stitching fell apart at their wedding? And she was naked in
Yes,
front
I
of
remember.
everyone
She
for a
was
few
having me
seconds.
like rush.
Lady Hardiman, can you fetch me a piece of parchment and a quill, please?
Yeah, yes. It wasn't my fault entirely. She had me rush it. It was a one-day order. It was understandable.
You know he's king now, right?
Huh?
Oh, you better handle this one. Oh,
I need you to
shit!
sit on that bench for a moment.
Oh, she's fucked. I'll have nothing to do with that. Oh my god. Oh my, she is in crippling debt to the King of Ireland. Oh god.
No reason to not have her on our doorstep lest we come looking.
Oh, that'd be hysterical. What? The king's gonna come himself? Who the fuck are you? Get away from me. I don't know you.
I just here to give you what you asked for the purposes.
I need to go be a snail.
Lady Hardiman, I need you to speak with her. Noble and noble about this time.
Report on to Vescori, or
Pass it to...
I love my job. Present.
yes. Just meditating with the staff, trying to uncover more of the past about that night. The aspen tree. The one related to the maiden in white.
Yep, stand by. The rhythmic drops of the rainwater around you start to fade. The slight breathing you hear from Lisa behind her mask also begins to fade. The creaking of the forest becomes silent. You search as the staff hovers in front of you, running your hands down the delicate wood and the entangled vines. You see several flashes before your vision. Only brief moments, still images. A maiden in white, her face obscured, a long hood covering it. Her arms splayed wide, speaking words with greenish magic flowing around her. At her side in shadow, a man in plates, face hidden, hand resting on the pommel of a well-worn sword, a broken shield upon his back. You see her twirling her arms and watch as what looks like burned-out devastation begins to almost instantly sprout greenery. Not seeds, either. You see trees begin to erupt from the earth. Grass tall as can be. You see all vegetations and means green and lush, fill the entirety of the space of ash. It seems effortless. The image fades and you see another. The woman looking extremely weak, ill. She is carried on the back of the knight, who is on foot in a heavy rainfall, slogging forward, having abandoned all but his sword, his armor, and the maiden and what she cares for. You see another image where the woman in white is standing between two massive shadows of many figures. She is speaking plainly, logically, seeking resolution. But the shadows on the left raise arms with spears glinting in them, and the shadows on the right raise their arms, shadows glinting of swords.
Brunswick?
The only thing in between them that you see is a white maiden preaching something that you cannot hear, as the only one to stand guard around her is that one singular knight. Armor well worn, tabard tattered, hand once again resting on a well-worn pommel. You cannot make out the sounds of the things around you, of the two different shadowy forces, but you do know she is trying to mediate, trying to prevent something terrible. Yes.
Real quick.
The images shift. Keep talking. Images of a beautiful grove. Strange and slender figure within.
Just want to make sure our
Try your
Airlandy
best to
envoy
make
still
it
in the
out.
keep.
You try your best to focus on it. No.
Okay.
It is almost impossible for you to. This tall figure is incredibly inhuman. Almost like double the size of a normal person, slender as can be, striding amongst what looks like lush and unnatural woodland beauty. You recognize none of the greenery around her, none of the plants, none of the trees, nothing there. It is alien to you. You try so hard to focus, you press your vision against this barrier between you and it. You try to focus your eyes, Faye, but you can't, as a thick sheet of ice stands between you and it. As your vision pans backwards, you see a maiden in white with no knight standing before the sheet. A strange thing in her hand she raises up with two strange items on either end of it. She presses them at the same time and you hear loud cracks and shatters and breaks, and the vision fades. And the staff goes silent.
That was a long journey. Almost seems like yesterday. I'm okay, Lisa. Just Seems like she had her own troubles. Mediation. Trying to make other people see her viewpoints is so hard. I just wish these people weren't so stubborn. Ugh.
If they were not stubborn, they may not have ever survived. History tells us many different stories, Faye. The survival of people, different races. And though they may vie against each other non-stop, many times something has to give. And someone will always wind up on top, and someone else on the bottom. You saw evidence of a past atrocity in Mythmamilorian. The elven kind made it very clear what they thought of the shorter-lived. What an advantage to have everlasting life. Thousands upon thousands of years to weave a net, to slowly bring them in and trap them all at once. Old hatreds will renew in this era. As more and more seek the truth out, more and more will take the path that you take, Faye, but they will not have your temperance, nor your understanding. There will be some that think that there are those that must be made to pay for old wrongs. Some of them may be right, and some of them may be wrong. It is hard to say, for one would speak so quickly to condemn, would destroy all that remains. Diadel has led you astray. But you know this now. From the very beginning, he has lied to you. Told you what he believed to be truth. But you know this already, don't you?
Aye.
What happened, I wonder? That caused the Guardians to despise humanity so? Such a thing does not happen overnight, but must be cultivated. Where is Etla?
At the beginning, they made it out like she was ripped away from them. But the more and more I've uncovered, she wasn't. She made a choice, and they didn't like that choice that she made.
What was that choice, Theron?
I believe she loved all races, no matter if she created them or not.
Yes. Now tell me, in the worlds of man, when a lord and a lady have a child. That child, that son, inherits their titles and properties and wealth, yes.
Yes.
Now what happens when they have two sons?
I've seen it firsthand.
When they have three? What happens when they have four and daughters as well?
The attention and the love they once have starts to get less and less because they have to pay attention to all their children.
Or so the child may feel. Edla considered all of our creations her children. Everything. She strived for it. And you have seen this throughout your many studies and adventures, and the reading of old text and books. How much you have learned. So if her choice was to try and love all equally, where is Edla?
I don't know. I hear her voice, I believe I do.
There is no doubt, she whispers to you. Doubt not that. It is not because you are special or different. It is because you listen without preconceived notions of the world around you. Your understanding is malleable. You're willing to learn and understand what you may have perceived to be wrong. When did Edla disappear?
That's a good question. There's not many remnants left of her, or signs of where she's been, or rather how to tell the signs other than me following what her maiden did.
Let me ask you this question, my dear. Would Edla have stood by and watched the atrocities committed by all sides against each other?
No.
Do you believe, as a deity, she would have acted through her many agents and guardians?
Yes.
Then why didn't she? Could it be she was already gone?
And why did she leave?
Do you think, from what you understand, Fae Varfarin, that Edla would have ever left of her own volition?
No.
Then I believe you have your next question that must be answered.
Who forced her out?
What did Diadel do? Because only one that she trusted the most could have gotten so close to her grove. What did Diadel do?
I remember the Dryad. She said that Diadel severed the grove. He severed her. The ancient grove, he severed her.
But there was a witness, wasn't there? You've seen images of it. You've sat with that staff and seen images of the smallest and youngest guardian. Have you not?
He sensed my presence. What we did in Carano. But he went up north, though. He didn't come down here.
Even here, Diadel can sense you. Maybe not actively watch, thanks to what you've done and the growing of your strength. But he is far older and more powerful than you will ever be. So how does one who opposes Diadel survive?
Seek its creator, the mother. Seek out Etla.
But in order to seek out the creator, they must be able to hide.
Alof.
Your greatest enemy may yet become your greatest ally. I wish you luck, Faye Varferin, daughter of Edla.
He thinks that it was a myth. She's not real. You talk to Lottie. Gotta do something. I don't care what both sides want, I'm not a killer. They wander the wood in great numbers. Groups of 6 to 10. The burnt ones of ash and flame. They seek you. They watch the trails and the roads. Damn it.
It's very interesting, to say the least.
Has Zeffy found you yet?
No, I figured he would be by the tree, but I didn't want to interrupt your meditation.
Well, we have a bit of a problem. Servants of Ash. Well, servants of Ash in great number. They're patrolling the trails, the roads. 8 to 10. Groups of 8 to 10.
Okay. That's not good.
No, it's not.
Both directions we take?
Yeah, take the road along the river. By the mill, connecting to the main road, is unwatched.
They said that the road, the dirt road that goes towards the mill is unwatched. By the hunter's camp, that road's unwatched.
It will be safe for now, but I think the more we start taking one direction, they'll start adapting and start patrolling there as well.
We also have the northern way. It might be longer to get here, but coming back, we could go way north where the battleground is and then cross there and come in the back way.
Across the field?
Yeah, over that way. Across the battlefield over
very
here.
Open.
What choice do you have?
Oh, and I hate to give you bad news, but Dario said the next time I see him, I'll be seeing him as the butcher, meaning he's going to come out here no matter what. I told him Osgood wouldn't want to see you two fight. I think they already know you're out here.
It was only a matter of time.
I don't want to see y'all kill each other. Y'all are brothers in arms at one time. Prodigies of Osgood.
He killed his own people he was supposed to protect.
But yeah, but shouldn't he give it a chance in redemption? Like, give him a chance that people view me as the mass murderer of the Green Death. I think other people should be.
He knowingly did it. You did not.
He chose to cut down those people. Even one that he viewed as a friend.
Dragged my son into it.
Nonetheless, I just thought you should know that I'm pretty sure the reason why he's doing that is so that it keeps you preoccupied with him.
Yes, if I have to engage with Dario, there won't be a chance to engage with the Inquisitor.
And both of y'all are pretty evenly matched, I would say. Unless he's learned some new tricks from the Imperium.
I would assume he's learned something, but I would not pretend to know what.
So much worry in one place.
There's your answer. So we'll try and stick along the river. I think the wagon might be able to fit.
Sure. If I could have a moment with him.
I'm pretty sure he wouldn't mind. I mean, you can pick him up if you want, if you allow it.
I will say, assuming Dario hasn't increased his abilities in hand-to-hand combat, that is one of the best ways we can defeat him before he draws his sword, or if we can disarm him.
How much do you really know?
I'm not sure what you mean.
You seem far more wiser than any other people I've ever seen before, when those of an older age.
Oh, I've just spent a great deal of time watching and listening.
And perhaps you could help me with my dilemma.
Perhaps so. I would be glad to try and help.
I used to worship Mithrax a lot. When I was growing up. When I was raising my kid. Then I abandoned it. After my son was killed. I figured that perhaps everything I've gone through in Ambershire, in a way, the injuries I was sustaining there were... I don't think most men would be able to live from. I would think that maybe Mithrax was not finished with me, that he felt like I needed more time here. Or Etla, I don't know what to truly believe. And would it be wrong to worship more than one god?
A dilemma and a strange question indeed. There is no doubt that there is more than one God. They do exist, pantheon and all. Some show themselves more than others. For what that reason is, even I don't know. But that comes down to one's matter of faith. They say that Mithrax helps those who helps themselves. Some might consider this a lazy answer that allows for one to never manifest and rely solely upon its believers to add to its tale. And others understand that it is mortal spirit and endurance that makes such a thing possible. That belief that if one merely digs deep and shoulders down next to their brethren, that they will be chosen to survive. It is humbling. It makes some hopeful. Some even accept its protection. But even others would say this is not enough. Not enough proof, and most certainly not nearly enough protection. But who could deny Etla? Her feats are everywhere you look. The plants, the growth, the restoration, the beauties of alchemy made from her beautiful things. But once again, unafraid to protect herself if the need comes, able to wield what she must, whether it's in the name of her own god or survival. But what matters more?
Is it wrong to believe in two?
This I do not know. I would assume one would want one or the other. So this I cannot say. You are seen, Harry.
Brunswick?
You are seen. If you were not, they would not visit your grove so often.
You called me a knight before.
Yes.
That's something I'm afraid I'm far from.
And tell me, what makes a knight?
Knights are more honorable and stay more true to their word.
Without the laws of
Protecting
man,
innocent.
what is a knight?
Valor.
And
Dignity.
and
I'm unfortunately not too familiar with knighthood.
values to oneself, to one's family, to one's loved ones, to the weak. All things you've acted upon many times. Besides, it should not surprise you. For a maiden to be blazing in white, and the path she must walk, she needs a knight. Otherwise, she will never make it. She will die.
I would give everything to protect her. I wasn't there for my last family, and I'll be damned if I would not be here for this one.
Well,
To those that would actually know the truth, though, I'm only ever seen probably as a deserter.
do you live by what happened in your old life, or do you embrace the new?
I still believe in the things I did before. Just really damned myself for the betterment of the men, but I don't think it would ever be seen that way. I guess I kept true to myself and who I was.
It all depends on what you find to be worthy.
biggest scare is not knowing if the choice I made back then was really worth it. I have no idea what happened after what I did. Those people that actually lived longer, or if they even got a worse leader. It's something I'd probably never know.
Most would struggle with such a thought process. You must decide what it is that you hold dear.
It's everybody in this grove. Not just Faye. The Wood Elves, Billion, Chief, everyone.
Well, I wish I had a simple solution for you, Mr. Harry. But thou will have to dig in thine feet.
I suppose I'll do what I've always done.
And that is?
Adapt it to my situation. Thank you.
I wish I had more to give. I can tell that your soul is searching, but my answers leave you wanting.
I've always been searching. For life. What's another few years?
Thou shalt find thy answers soon. In a blaze of white and scorching flame. When your sword has shattered and your armor is black from fire, and you can no longer see or speak, you'll know that you are where you are meant to be.
And until then,
have faith.
I will do my best. Do you wish I can take you to the tree? Or you just wish to stay here?
I shall enjoy the rain a bit longer.
Alright. She's lucky to have ever learned anything from you.
She's lucky that you stepped into her path. For now, your life is irreversibly changed, and you will never see Ireland again.
The moment I deserted, I already made peace with that.
But you will go places where no living have been for a long time. I am eager to hear at that time where your spirituality rests.
Thank you.
Just stay safe out there.
I turn this fucking rain off. It's doing me in.
Rain? I don't know. Where am I?
Scrimple come.
That's my name.
What are you talking about?
Are you done with the
Arena fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, it finished a little bit ago.
Unfortunately, we're dodged.
Waiting for you to tell me. Okay, thank you.
It did like just finish, and I had people in my ear immediately after. But
Okay, well, if these people are free and they're part of the home module, I need them. Thank you.
you may have them.
If you are part of the home module, please go to Brunswick module. Thank you. Definitely missing people. I don't know where the fuck everybody's at. Tron.
Sir.
Actually, never mind. Morb Sharp.
Hi.
Erebus, can I get you as Erdhart Men at the Forge, please?
Yes. Understood. Be right over there.
Everybody else. Do I have Jackie? Is Jackie here?
Yes, they are. Jackie is here.
Jackie, who are your two co-conspirator hobbits?
Let's see. Any takers?
They're gonna be troublemakers.
We got Odin. Anyone else?
Man, you guys are full of energy, huh? Really got my blood pumping.
Sorry, I just got done in the ring.
Okay, well, Odin, Opyrus, Morb Sharp, and Erebus will all be at Jackie's back when he's starting trouble. The rest of you will be regular hobbit folk. The 3 will break away when I tell them to and will show up as extremists. So it'll be very simple and straightforward. However, I would like to keep things feeling alive, obviously, as they travel, so make sure you have avatars ready for that. God, I feel so ill. Fuck.
The gummy worms.
I legit feel like dog shit, dude. Barbershop, where you at? I need you.
I was at the forge. Hold on. I will go to you right now.
Oh my god. I'm in the forge. I'm in it. Holy shit, dude. I feel like dog shit. What is going on?
Hopefully you're not doing any combat today.
I think I am.
Oh god.
Do my legs feel shaky? I feel cold. I don't know. We gotta go find somebody. Let's go.
I will tend to your horse.
I'd appreciate
It's not
that.
a euphemism. I will take care of it.
Oh. I see. Well, while you two tend to horses, I must tend to business.
Oh, what sort of business, Lord?
Nice seeing you too, Lord.
Sending resources somewhere. Well, you seemed busy. I didn't want to get in the way.
No, it's fine. I just assume you don't need anybody beaten up.
Not yet.
This is Tron. I will be right back.
Not yet.
Oh, soon though, I hope. I could use a distraction.
I hope not. Why are you so quiet for me? Is it me?
Am I
the
quiet,
problem?
Roo?
No, her. She's like...
Am I the problem?
It's me. I don't know why everybody's been complaining about me being quiet today. Genuinely didn't change anything.
Use your fucking diaphragm, and I can't fucking hear you.
Okay,
Speak a little
let me-
deeper.
That works?
You've alerted the witch.
She's coming out.
My lord, she's been like this since she learned Miss Basil was sleeping in her bed.
I swear if you bring that up.
Basil was not in her bed. Gods above.
Basil was what?
Oh.
Definitely on my bed
You-
with her husband, right there. Yeah,
Yes,
that's
yes,
what happened.
They kind of were, yes.
They definitely were.
Anyway.
Unless you would like to.
I needed to take care of
Oh,
this.
it's fine. I didn't want to have a bedroom anymore. Thanks for the stables.
God.
Back on station.
God damn it. This is gonna hang myself.
I understand I'm not your favorite anymore.
You have always been my favorite.
Hello there, Lord.
Good morning to you both.
I have some news for you regarding findings.
You'll have to wait. I have to deal with something urgent at the moment. But I will be back soon.
Not a problem. I ain't gonna keep you long. I'm
Urgent,
just
you
letting
say?
you know.
No business?
I'll explain it to you so you know, since you are dealing with logistics.
Sure, I'll walk and talk.
It is an uncomfortable subject, but one that must be broached.
All right, hit me.
I understand that the hobbits of home are removed from the high politics of the barony, and that's probably for the best. However, they still reside on the dynasty's lands, which means they must abide by the dynasty's laws. They were aiding and abetting and lied until the very last second when it seemed like I was going to take someone in and they would be punished.
I like to keep the god informed.
No, right.
I would think you would have offered them an alternative to this.
I made it very clear that if they told me the truth, no one would be punished. There would be no negative side to being honest.
I see.
Yet they continued to lie until one of the hobbits finally cracked and told me the truth.
Oh, if you're looking for
So I have to send Mr. Hopper as an envoy, since he understands my position and why I have to do what I have to do. Yes, well, I also have to have a word with Mr. Hopper, because apparently he's been walking around openly bitching about how the Redouts don't care if people starve. So I'm going to slap the shit out of him and send him on his way.
What? How?
I think it's one of those situations where, to get in with others, you say what they want to hear. Which is hurtful in the long run. So I have to find him and deal with them. I'm willing to continue sending the logistics that the Lake Castellan was, but I must be promised that these hobbits will abide by the law and will start to pull their own weight in the Sabine.
Put them to work as punishment, but no one gets hurt in the process.
Someone needs
They
to
are on
maintain the
Dynasty land.
trails that will not be noticed by any adversarial force. Fuck me. Excuse me.
Oh, 3 silver. Gotta give me the sword already.
Oh. Thank you.
Enjoy.
Same place as usual, Lord Unhart.
Yes, please, deliver it there. I'll see to it it gets sent to the soup kitchen.
Come seek you out after I... Oh, no worries. Yes,
What
I'll
did
come.
before?
Because I need to talk to you, that's why.
Alright, let's see if we can find this little fucking hobbit.
I need to go talk to Harry.
Can I ask you a question?
Well, you've already stopped me in my traps, Miss Steele, so you might as well.
Okay, I'll ask you a second question then. So let's say I'm wanted by Ireland for prior misdemeanors. I don't know. Things, right? With Lord Godfrey that you remember probably maybe.
King Godfrey, yes.
And now he's the king, and I might be wanted, and our
Wanted?
imperial friends might have reported my presence here.
Ooh.
What do you suggest I do? Aside from hiring more guard.
I suggest you lay low, you ingratiate yourself to the dynasty, so they retort with, no, this is one of our citizens. Because until you are... Have you been married yet?
I have not been married yet, no.
Do you have anything that states you're a Grodian citizen?
No.
You might want to get on that.
Ashma, which I don't think is very good here.
I would do something to either find someone that would agree to such terms, even if it was to save your skin in the short term, or find a
There was
way...
a Lord, Torrid or something. What's the T? Do you know anything?
No.
In yellow.
I'm afraid I don't know them.
Oh, I see. I was hoping you could set something up or put in a word for me.
I mean, I can bring your name up the small council as a noble in need, but they'll probably want some...
yes. I could offer services at the bathhouse, I don't know.
Oh, we're talking about nobles, Mr. Steele.
Cool.
I'm sure there'll be a few that will indulge, but there'll be others that likely will not.
Lord Thornton has his father.
But that's neither here nor there. It's probably best to focus on getting you your citizenship,
Sunrise.
so they can't extradite you.
Okay, that'd be good then. Do you know who I should talk to you about that? Or this lord that I'm trying to get funded with?
I would have directed you to the Castellan, but unfortunately passed away recently. And she might... No, she's too ingratiated to the Imperials. You know... God, this might be a sin in itself. But if you lose all options... Miss Marin is a monk of the faith. They might be able to shelter you.
Oh.
But I don't know how that will clash with what you do.
Oh, are you saying that I become like man?
I mean, it depends on how badly you want to save your own life. The idea of you in monk robes is humorous.
I get it. I'll find another option. But thank you.
If I hear anything, Miss Fastille, I'll be sure to let you know.
Okay. Take care.
Even you're not entirely sure why you're helping her with all the grief she gave you over a lock.
I should turn her in
Lord knows
myself.
how long. Something about that face, though, you just can't. It's so innocent.
Stupid women. Fucking useless. Where is Hopper?
Not my lord.
Yes.
The name she brought up, Lord Torin, correct?
I think.
I think that is one of the lords in the keep. Actually, one of the few.
You
lords
there,
actually
stranger sitting in the shadows.
What do you want?
Have you seen a little hobbit by the name of Hopper?
No. Not even once this morning.
Fuck. Thank
Have
you.
you checked the docks?
I'm going there next.
Miss Torty might know. I think I saw her at the tavern.
Yes.
Last I saw them, they were near the apothecary.
Thank you.
They were looking for Harry.
What's going on now? Come pick it up for me later.
Alright.
Yeah, there's one over here. Are you dropping dice?
Miss Torty,
Oh my fucking god. Dude.
Yes.
I am looking for Mr. Hopper. Would you happen to know where he is?
Alright, we're just gonna...
He was
Good call.
looking for Harry, so probably the farm.
Okay, between you and I, very cordially,
Mm.
I need him to stop walking around in the streets talking about how the Redards don't care if people are starving. Because the next time he does that, I'm going to hit him with a misdemeanor and a fine.
Understood.
And then I will slap the shit out of him when no one's looking. With a gun.
Understood. Yeah, I
Thank you.
figured. You don't really take those off.
I need to send him to home. So if you see him, send him to me.
Okay.
It's good to see you, Mr. Dredge.
Buongiorno.
Buongiorno.
Did you see the fight at all?
I popped in for a bit. I might have gotten in trouble for being late to the small council meeting. It's your fault. But I forgive you.
Hopefully it was worth it watching me fight a Bjorning.
How did you feel about it? Must have been quite a bit of adversary of strength.
Pleasure to meet you. It was good to finally have someone who matches me blow for blow. But the whole bear thing was weird.
I've seen you've had a lot of new faces around you. They serving you well?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was their first fight. Oh, put them straight into the
We're
beer.
putting them through their paces.
Oh shit. Very good.
They all got hurt. I didn't get touched.
Gambison is done.
Fucking dwarves, they survive everything.
Other padded stuff made if you're...
Mr. Tang, good day.
That's one of the, Very hard. Good to see you. The sun. Bright.
Hello?
You having a blast? Come with me.
Understood.
Yes, sir. Might as well bring the whole estate to threaten this
My
hobbit.
lord.
Holy fuck, does anyone know where Hopper is? I have been...
I can go
was about
invis
to
real quick for
say-
you, sir, and go look for him.
Does
So I
anyone
can
know
tell
where he
you
is
where
right
is.
now?
Be at the farm.
You have the time.
He's at the farm?
Farm. He was looking for Harry.
Oh.
Should be at the farm looking for Harry.
Okay, thank you. I have a sudden wish to go to the farm.
I see.
I see him. He's in front of the clinic.
Which clinic?
Him and his small family.
Yep. He has a very diverse family.
I've seen him, his brother, his other brother.
Lord Jaheen, you look like Nathan Drake when you wear that.
The famous explorer.
Yes, that one.
I just wanted something for the water.
Hopper reminds me of
I like it.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
There he is, my lord.
Mr. Hopper.
Starn.
I've been searching for you high and low. Mostly low.
Gotta go lower. I just ran by you a minute ago.
I needed you and Miss L for something, but you'll be able to take whoever you want with you. Come back with me and we'll talk about something I need you to do.
Alrighty.
I also have a request.
I heard. I apologize.
I've had several people come to me now. Asking, is this true?
Oh, is that the one?
Yes, well, you know
That's
how
one
things
person.
are. People will repeat what they heard. Not saying I heard of multiple instances. I said I had multiple people question it.
I should be around town still. I have no intentions to return to the chaos.
I trust it won't happen again.
No one envies you.
I'll do my best.
I trust it won't happen again, Mr. Hopper.
Won't happen again.
Thank
Lord
you, sir.
Earhart.
At least not in the streets. I do have a bit of a task for you, and I don't think you're going to like
Odin,
it. but
I don't think we
you
can do
are
that right
the
now because you know
best
the
choice.
Imperials are gonna get us hung up.
Not already.
Okay.
I don't think I have to explain to you why we're not able to make armor any thicker than it needs to be.
Yeah.
So have a seat, we'll keep it informal. Right. So, gonna hot mic so you guys know what I'm doing. I had a bit of a problem when I went out to home last. I don't know if you've heard about it yet.
What happened?
I'll keep it short. When I was in search of Kaz and Morian because they were fugitives, and Kaz was accused of treason for releasing prisoners, the hobbits of home decided it was in their best interest to harbor them, and lied to me. There was one especially vocal hobbit, I don't remember the name of. The other hobbits didn't seem to agree very much with them, but he managed to shut them all up when I was questioning them.
You don't know the name of them?
I'm going to be honest, I don't know the name. The only hobbit I know over there is Pippin. The rest I've never spoken to. They swore up and down that no one had been there, but on the center table that I know they used for their meals, it was covered in blood. There was an empty healing vial there. First they said no one was there, then they told me the Inquisitor was there, of all people. They said he was bloody, then they told me he wasn't injured, then he was injured. Long story short, they ran me through several lies. I tried to be honest with them. I told them if I will take this information at face value, but if I return to the dynasty and I find out that you were lying, you will share the same capital punishment, whoever it was that lied. That is the law. So at that point, most of the hobbits looked uneasy. And I said, if you tell me the truth, there will be no punishment, even though you've lied to me up to this point. This will be considered water under the bridge. It's more important I catch the person who is accused of treason. The individual who had hushed the rest of them volunteered to come back with me to be questioned. And I was going to do that until one of the other hobbits cracked and told me, yes, Kaz and Morian were here, yes, we treated them, and yes, we sent them out of sight when we saw your horses. So, nothing's going to come of this. I don't want you to think that I'm here to threaten you or anything of the sort. I get it. The little folk are different, and they are not as involved as you are.
It's also because she's an elf, I'm sure. No offense, but elf trumps human. They're always...
Well, I'm going to be sending you with the wagon full of food and medical supplies and whatnot for them. It's a sign of good faith. And obviously so you know it got there. But I have to be very clear, Hopper. They must not do that again. They cannot lie about such things. And I need them to start pulling their own weight in the Sabine. Keeping the trails clear of any sort of traps that may have been laid, or reporting to us any creatures or monsters they see. I don't want them to fight them. I don't want them to any of that. Just observe and report and stay alive.
That's what they had been doing. They had been reporting back to Gerbrom's people. So I can have them just make sure they're reporting to whoever you need. They were setting traps, they were clearing the roads, they were keeping an eye on orc encampments and movements and stuff. That was the payment for the help from Gerbrom.
Good. Obviously, I intend to continue this deal. Not only because it's helpful to everyone involved, but I have a soft spot, I suppose. Regardless. The last part that I know even you are going to grimace at is that they do live on Rodod lands, which means they are soon to be brought into the tax bracket. Yeah, I expected as much. They've been living out there without having to give any percentages of what they grow or hunt. In the very least, a percentage of
or
what they
without
trade.
any protections.
That was my argument. The question is, would they allow protection to be nearby?
They would, and they would have preferred it more before they lost 60+% of them.
I don't disagree, Mr. Hopper. I'm on your side here. This is my intent. I have stalled this at the small council and told them right now what we don't need is increased taxes. We need to allow people to recover. We've just come off of the ass end of a long struggle. There's a lot of resources spewed about that have been stolen by the orcs that still need to be scavenged, and there's a lot of people who still need to resolve things they've lost. What I want to do, that I think will benefit home greatly, is where the orc fortress was. I want to start tearing that down. I want to utilize that stone, and in those ravines, I want to create a mining town, because there is a coal mine there. That would not only be good money for the people that live there, but it would put a garrisoned settlement less than 5 minutes away from home. Now, I know they don't want any tall people, as they said, living in home or around it, but that is the best that I can think of doing other than telling them they have to have a garrison, where you have little hobbit homes and then a wood fort next to it.
What's the expectation from them?
Say again?
What would be the expectation from them, besides just the, keeping an eye on roads and movement and stuff?
For now, that's all I ask.
Okay.
For now, that is all I ask. Like I said, I'm stalling things in the small council. This wharf should be the income that we need. The iron mine, which is practically gold and gradia, should help take care of most of our expenses. I'm using this. Everything that I've mined since I gained that mine, I've been sitting on. It is now going to be sent to Coracadus, sold at higher prices, and that gold that comes back is going to be put into our infrastructure. The purpose of this is tax relief. There should be no need to collect taxes while we have this surplus of iron being sold and gold being the revenue coming back to the dynasty. I want to use that time and excess money to expand. As you see, I'm already starting with Nordis, to allow more people to come in. The farmland is being extended as well, and we want to get a few more settlements on the map. But when we get to that point, months down the road, likely home will be asked to pay a tithe, which will be in the form of silver.
They don't generate silver, though. That's the problem.
I understand that, which is why we have to come up with something. That's why I'm telling you, as their representative and someone I'm willing to work with, what's coming, so we can mitigate it legally. I'm sorry things are so complicated.
Need it.
Well, for now, that's the information that I need given.
Yeah, we'll deal with what's in front of us.
And you're aware of what the plan is thus far. I'm sending you with a great deal of food and medicine. And Balak, make sure to thank him. He went out of his way to try and make smaller sized bows, and he put them in there as a sign of goodwill.
Oh. Well, thank you. I'll also find whoever the hell that one you were dealing with is and possibly drown him in the lake. We'll see.
I don't care how you deal with it. Deal with it. If it helps you narrow it out, they said they were from Cassetto originally.
I know exactly what it fucking is. He's hitting me.
I trust you take care of it. Are you going to take
We were there for an hour.
friends or volunteers with you, or do I need to send soldiers with you?
I'll see if Torty's available. She's been there, they know her.
Very well.
She can fight. And between her and Elle, both of them can carry my ass.
I don't know if Elle... She was quite
She'd be fine with
sick
just Torty,
earlier.
worst case.
Very well. Then so be it. Do what you must. And I will wait to hear from you what the outcome was.
Yeah, give me a moment. Cart or do you have a cart that we could use, or horse is better?
I'm getting the cart loaded up for you as we speak.
Alright, I'll go find Torty.
Go find Torty when you're
Thank
ready.
you.
What you need will be on the dock.
Thank you. And sorry for any troubles.
There's nothing to apologize for, Mr. Harper. I understand that there is a clash of cultures here, and I'm grateful you're willing to help me deal with it. Alright, finally, he's gonna start heading to home. Obviously I want the
think
place...
Cody's taking a boat out.
I'll stop her. Get ready to rumble.
Damn much.
Where did you want us to put that cart to make it easier?
On the dock, please.
'Cause I think some. Okay.
On the
Understood.
dock, please. Oh, she's sailing away.
There's a cart outside the Carter's Guild that Faye used.
What? Where am I going? No, stop.
I've set up a barricade right outside Cross Keys on the bridge.
Excellent. I don't know if that's where they're going, though.
Oh, is that not the way to home?
Yeah,
You
we
feel
got
like you're
some
about to
good
empty the
ones.
contents of your stomach. Lean left or right. There's an itch somewhere.
I don't necessarily feel that. It's just the, it's a lot more bobby than the other one. Like it really up and down in the water.
Oh.
Well, we are a small vessel on the open sea, so...
And
As, you
the
begin
waves are
to
probably a
sail,
little intense because it just
picking up
rained.
speed.
So.
As begin to sail, picking up speed, you see someone running along the lengths of the docks in purple and gold saying, "Hey! Hey! Hey!"
Oh?
Someone on the docks?
Go back.
Uh-oh.
Hey!
Is that one of...
God fucking damn it! Tony!
Do you hear? Do you hear?
Don't
Do you hear?
Stupid! Stupid bitch!
Is
God!
it waving goodbye to us? I can't tell.
Fucking!
I hear
They're
I'm a
shouting at us, it looks like.
bitch. I
See a rock thrown in the water from the shoreline. Fucking! Every fucking time!
Is that Arn?
my Earnhardt guards, I need you for one last thing. It's alright, I saved the module. I saved
Already
it.
being the guy throwing the rock.
Perfect.
Bruns, a little clarification. When they arrive, are we already arguing, or does the fight between the two Hobbit factions break out as they're there?
As they're there.
Okay.
My Earnhardt, please. Teleport to me. You don't have to be invisible. Come on.
It's good throwing on, my lord.
Thank you.
Good morning, Lord Marshal.
Shut the fuck up. Tony, what are you doing on this boat?
This is my boat.
Who the fuck so... Never mind.
This is
Don't
the
care.
cuttlefish.
Shut up. Before I have you strangled and thrown in the river. Mr. Harper's looking for you. He needs you. It's urgent. Work to be done for the dynasty while you're out faffing about on your fucking cubby fish, whatever the fuck it is.
Cuttlefish.
I have sent 8
turn
men
the
in
boat
8
around.
different directions looking for you. You are so easy to spot, and yet no one could fucking find you. I walked over here and in a rage that I couldn't find you, and I just happened to see you sailing past the port. What I would have done for a cannon.
I don't like half the town that I was doing this.
Park your fucking fish fucker and get the fuck over to the forge.
You have to
I'll take her back to the captain. I'll take her back to the dock, Captain.
You know, I think it'll be okay. Yeah, you'll take it back. I don't know if I trust you. I think I'll just park her right here. It's okay.
Are we just...
We're being
Get her off that boat. She's taking too long. Get her off that boat.
That's right.
Lord Jaheen, you have the wheel.
Take it off.
Yes, sir. You'll bring it back to her in one piece, won't you?
Be careful with her.
Yes, I will.
You just got her, and you already have to trust someone else.
Carts
to
in
sail
place.
her flag safe and sound. You. Light way of putting it. You remember how much you had to pay for her and how long it took.
God damn it.
Is that bad luck for a maiden voyage to get cut off so suddenly? I don't think it is. It's only about the bottle, right?
Empty out our booth when we get back.
Also,
I think my ears are
is
so
that
big.
is that
Oh, yeah.
registered with the harbor master?
It should be. The man who
Did
made the
you
boat said that I have the
physically go to the harbor master and register it?
No.
Ooh, I should.
I have the deed!
The deed means you own it, not that it has a right to be in the harbor.
I paid 30 copper for it, and the guy took it, so...
That means you have a deed to the ship that proves that you own it.
No, the 30 copper was for the parking fee.
Yes.
I can dock there.
Probably for the day. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you need to talk to the harbor master.
I'll talk to Ray later.
Don't attack them in public, Arnulf. That's what they want. They want to tear you down.
Excellent grip, my lord.
Thank you.
Firm grip, my lord.
Thank you. Sammy, you didn't see anything.
Correct. I know what you're talking about. I'm just on the dock, exploring.
Good man.
It's not easy being a model citizen, but you pull it off flawlessly.
Did anyone else hear the creaking and cracking of wood from the water?
No?
It came in a little bit fast.
Yeah, they did, didn't they?
Oh. Oh.
Ooh, is that the pier? Ooh, that's fast.
That's what happens when you let a vineyard noble sail the ship
quickly.
I hope they're not parking in the Imperial one.
I saw it bump against the side of the dock.
Tori, let's go. How much did you pay for that heap of shit?
Like, almost 2 gold.
You.
It's like 70 copper
you
for the
got
boat and
fleeced.
90 copper for the dredging equipment. Yeah, he was kind of racist at me, but he was the only guy who could build me a boat, so I had no
Is it
choice.
canted? Oh, yeah, that's bad.
Don't do that to me. No.
Is it?
Yes, I know.
Hopper's on there.
I know. Right down where?
Down by my boat.
Fuck.
You think you hear Rose's voice?
You want me to go grab him, my lord?
Yes, Spirit, what is it?
How did he bump it and
I'm
also
sitting here
park
with
so far
Tyler,
away people are falling
telling him
in?
about what I
You're not a sailor. He's a lord.
unveiled.
He
you know,
is!
Sarah
He
King
literally
Bishop's
told me
alive.
that a lot of his
Yeah,
life
she
he
had the
was
conversation
sailing.
with Imam and with
Mm-hmm.
the Inquisition and you know, he's want me to point out on the map where
You try
the
and make him
forts
let go by
spawned her.
licking,
Would
but
it
you
be able
realize
to
he's
do
wearing
that?
a
Would I be
gauntlet
able
and
to do
can't
that?
feel that.
Did you need me for something?
No. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I said, would Faye be able to point out on the map to Kyler where she last saw her location? Sarah.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so not the cave itself, but when she left the cave
Bro,
further
totally
out,
didn't
I would be
scratch
able to
your
point
boat.
him to where it
Yeah,
was.
yeah, I totally
the area.
didn't hear it and
Yes.
hear him say
Yeah.
buff out
Okay,
from a
all right,
distance.
I'll
Yeah.
take him there.
I release this into your charge.
Oh, that's a bad idea. You ever seen us together?
Fuck this up and I will have more purple in my cape than ever before.
What am I doing? Well, you haven't told me yet.
We're gonna go home and beat up some hobbits.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I'm a gentleman. I'm a gentleman. I'm a gentleman.
Honor and wisdom, my lord.
Yes,
Honor
you
and
are, my
wisdom.
Kind of terrifying that he needs them to like to reinforce it.
Okay. Yeah.
Apologies for interrupting your voyage. I'm sure it will happen later. Dynasty business between these two. So, sorry about that.
I understand.
Thank you. What is your
Bringing
name?
it back. That's Jack Daniels.
Oh, me? Jack. Last name Daniels.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
I better not be.
It's been like that for weeks, sir.
I've lived here for years.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I saved him from a capsized boat.
My name is Jackson Daniels. And yeah,
Is it even
she
worth
did save
protecting
from a
this town?
capsized boat.
I want you to know I went into my emote wheel to look for a flintlock I don't have. That's how close she came to death. Let's go.
You're one character away from death.
Samuel!
What?
You're doing great.
Thank you, sir.
Jesus Christ, everything's finally in fucking motion. They will leave soon. Thank God. Hallelujah. Sorry.
It's a beautiful day outside, my lord.
Shut the fuck up, Morb Sharp.
Clear skies and sunny day.
He's still talking to me about clear skies.
Inside with a nice breeze, enough to...
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna round this corner. I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'll never see it coming. Okay. Alright, they are finally on their fucking way. Jesus Christ. Another question is, which way are they gonna go to home? Are they gonna go the forced route, or are they gonna go the main road? Actually, you know what? Erebus, find that out from them. The rest of you can invis and come with me. I just realized you two can't hear me. Thank you so much.
I am at home as a teleport whenever.
Which route are you planning to take to the Hobbit home? Just so we're aware.
With this thing, we'll have to take the road.
Yeah, the
Very
road
well.
and then past the front line.
Well, there's no front line
Keep an
anymore,
eye
but
out
sure.
for orcs, then. No more front line, but there might be wandering ones, so be careful.
Yeah.
And don't drive at full tilt. This thing's heavily laden.
Are we waiting for anything, or is it
Try
just
not to
us?
drive at full tilt. Don't want to see the
unless
wheels
anybody else
come
wanna
off
take a
while you're
look.
out there.
Alright. Have a good day.
I'm expecting you to give her instructions and her go, what? What? Alright. Get ready for the first spawn. Where'd you build this checkpoint, Odin? Odin.
Oh, sorry, yes.
Where'd you build this checkpoint?
Cassetto Bridge, or Crosskeys Bridge.
Okay. Very quickly, everybody teleport on me. Please turn into Radad soldiers. Act like a patrol heading back to town. Teleport to Brunswick, please. Teleport to Brunswick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure you're in two columns, left and right, facing town. Okay, I trust you guys.
Which way is town?
If you don't know, you don't deserve to be here. The embassy's behind.
Oh, finally. There we go.
Alright. Perfect. Some more in the left column, please.
Two rice, please.
Alright, we're moving. As soon as we're done with this, I'm going to zoom to the next position. Once again, we're going to populate it with some redods, because it's a checkpoint. What? They did not go this way.
What did they do? They said they would go on the main road and then they just didn't
Oh,
go the main road.
fuck! As you trundle along the dirt path, not on the main road, the wagon speed is almost halved from the mud from the rain this morning.
Yeah, alright.
Go ahead and teleport to me, everyone. Teleport to me, please. Teleport to Swick. Teleport to me. That's right. You don't have to be invisible. Spread out. Even a couple of you can be Imperials. Do it fast. You're going to come around the corner. Any secundo now. Spread out from here to over towards, behind us. All those other palisades. You guys are just picking clean. Not those palisades. Along the road. You spread out along the road this way. Some of you are breaking down barricades. Some of you are moving things. Storm and Odin can now be seen. You guys are great. This is what's going to happen. I'm going to let them drive through most of you. As they pass you, you're going to go invisible. Okay? You're going to go invisible and you're going to travel along this road and set up a... I'm lying. I'm lying to you. I have to do that because I have the prop gun. Ash, you're going to buy me time. I'm going to start questioning them so everybody else can turn invisible. Then you're going to ask them the who, what, when, where, why. Be cordial and friendly. I'm going to walk out of the frame and go get everybody set up in the next area.
Okay. Do you want me to do that right here? Give them, right here?
Yes, right
at
here.
This point? Or?
Yes, right here.
Okay, I just wanted to double check.
Yes, right here.
They're coming.
Don't act like you're waiting for them. This isn't like a toll. We're just talking. Casually.
5 gold, please.
Morning.
Good morning. Morning. Can I ask you a couple questions?
Want to go grab the wheel?
Sure. So,
Get these hand wagons out of here.
I'm trying to get a wheel for
you're
this one.
carrying. Is there a reason why you're heading this way?
Oh, he's bringing the wheel.
Yes. Delivery from the Lord Marshal.
Okay, they're buying us time. Everybody go ahead and get out of their line of sight other than Ash and teleport to me, please. I want you to Sordillo Company Mercs. Your color will be red. The mercenary avatars, not the soldier avatars.
Red was the color, right?
Red, yeah.
Red.
Red Dead.
Quickly. Make sure we all don't look the same as well.
Red is 0%.
Thank you.
Don't stand there, Odin.
We can't all be this one.
Do you want people in the towers?
No, spread out in this checkpoint. Give me 2 of you patrolling down the road towards them. Ash, you can let them go. I want you to come here and be Illinois.
With you, Storm. Let's go.
Let's do it.
I'm right there with you, buddy.
I'm gonna
You and
kill
me.
somebody.
But not me, right? Right?
I made your platforms, man. Stand on the motherfucking platforms. I made those for you. Go ahead and teleport here and give me Illinois. You guys are doing great. After this, go straight to home as your hobbits.
I'll set up a teleport at home.
Thank you.
Hate not having all of my stuff ordered. It's killing me.
Where the fuck are they? Oh, they're coming. Okay. Where you at, Ash?
Over here, I'm turning into it.
Where the fuck?
Not my fault. Server processing is stupid.
What does it look like? Imperial?
No. Toxin.
Kind of white.
Slickade. Blotchy drow in the hobbit.
Ugh.
Ugh.
You recognize anything like that?
The splotchy one, I think.
Now talk to them.
Hi. Hello.
Heyo. What seems to be your business?
Delivery from Lord Marshal.
There's no one past this way but us, and we're not expecting a delivery.
No, there is a settlement that this is destined for.
Settlement?
Settlement.
Small one. No, I didn't think that.
Brunswick.
I should have.
Yeah.
I'm not used to this stuff.
What kind of settlement?
Settlement you talking about?
I don't have anything
Yes.
on my maps.
Just so you know, that Fae between Lottie, that conversation between Lottie and Fae is happening now.
Okay.
Just saying.
I assume you're gonna be more open with the whole village and everything eventually anyway, right? So it's okay to tell them?
What's he mumbling about?
We're going to need a little bit more information.
No, sorry. There's a small village of hobbits, not far from here in the Sabine.
I've never seen them.
Exactly.
Now we know that you're not just two bandits taking what you can out of town and leaving.
Hey, Bruns?
Wow. Like,
Honestly, I don't know the answer to that.
Yaris,
I'm Torty Verdello.
get a rider. Send them to Lord Jaheen. Let them know about a cart coming through here so they can verify it. That name's supposed to mean something to me. They're Merc.
Sounds familiar.
Last name. Verdello?
Dylan.
Stillin, never dealt with him.
Yes.
See, the chap who bit it as of late.
Yes. He gave his life helping protect the final
Yeah, we've heard.
group.
What does that have to do with this?
I'm his daughter.
Stillin's daughter, though.
I'm sorry, I just need to verify again. So, there's a hidden hobbit settlement in the middle of the Sabine.
Yes.
We've never
Been
seen
there since
oxen
probably
or
before
carts head
most of these people
that
lived.
direction before.
Well,
We
you
know
should have.
We had people living out here.
There's been regular supply runs going there for the past few weeks.
Probably taking the main roads, which is why this is so bloody suspicious.
I didn't know there was another road to it.
Yeah.
Nor
This
would
is the only
I,
road we know.
as I've never seen this mysterious hobbit village.
Good.
Good.
Or there'd be a hidden village
they
if
will-
people could find you.
They were essential getting information during the whole orc situation, sir.
What do you say? I'll know.
You're the
You're the officer.
We'll keep you on good word since the Lord Jahid seems to like a lot of people from Nodus.
Alright, fuck it. Don't
Oh,
say I didn't
right.
warn you.
However,
Make way!
You have to take this route back so we can make sure it really is. Of course, you. Bringing it to some
Vincento saw when he was scouting the other night, sense. He saw little things running around in the grass. I assumed it was goblins. But goblins would have pumped them full of holes.
Goblins, orcs, and all sorts of things still running rampant.
Alright, shit. Maybe that's telling the truth.
Know where we can
I thought he was drunk or
Technically the
crazy.
leader of them.
I know.
Then by all means,
There's a council.
we'd
Oh.
like to see this place.
Oh
if
my
possible, so that
God.
we know it's real.
Illinois, have some manners. This must be a noble you're speaking to.
Must be.
Come on through, my lord.
Thank you. What's a typeset?
Forgive us, humble swordsmen of coin.
I suppose.
Suppose.
What shite.
Funny.
Fucking frick. I guess the Sente wasn't crazy.
Maybe not.
He said something about
Well,
little
they'll be
things.
coming back this way on their way back so we can see that they're not running away.
Alright. Quick, disappear. Get to home before they do. Roxy's there. Teleport to Roxy. Hurry the fuck up!
Brunswick will explode in 15 seconds.
Ugh. Yes.
Just so you're aware,
Mhm.
Maury has are waiting for Arn. I told them that you'd be a little bit, but they're just gonna sit and wait.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you.
They also gave me an ominous warning to be ready, so.
Do you want me to distract him with my guard? My Earhart?
I'm gonna talk to him for a moment.
Gotcha.
Working, yeah.
As you continue driving, you find yourself heading straight towards the old battleground and the breach of the wall.
I feel like we fucked up. I feel like there is another way that we just
This
don't
is the
know about.
only road! This is the only
I know, it's the only one I
road!
know of too. Oh, there's just a presence behind me. I'm feeling very judged.
Yeah.
You hear the undeniable sounds of creatures running along rock and staying out of sight. This place is not fully safe. Alright, I'm gonna need you guys for something else because they went the completely wrong direction. This is actually insane.
It's going down.
This is actually insane. I want a bunch of civilians. Yeah, a bunch of civilians. Quick, teleport on me, please. Bunch of civilians. You're refugees. Shit, they're just around the corner. I gotta hurry. Bunch of refugees.
They're turning into the models now to head your way.
Odin is staying for teleport.
Quick, they're gonna be coming around the corner here in a second.
I hope nobody runs over my beautiful tent. Took me hours to set up right.
You're just hearing things. At the flowing hill. Don't get yourself run over. What the fuck?
Ask them if they're willing to give any meds. Epirus, you're hurt.
Why the fuck is there a clot coming?
Epirus, you were shot with an arrow. You guys ask for medical supplies, please.
Whoa!
Hold on!
Our friend is hurt. Our friend, he
Oh.
got shot by an arrow. Do you have any medical anything?
Medical? Do you have anything like
Get shot by
potions
an
or
arrow.
bandages?
Alright, you a good old.
I'll pay you back.
I feel like I got tier 1. Where we at?
As
Where we
you
at?
sit here looking at the crowd, you notice a little glint of desperation in their eyes. They look at you, they look at the cart, they look at you.
Anything will help.
I have a
We'll be
I have
right
a
back. Oh,
You have a potion?
Yeah, toss them out.
Yeah, would you
Oh,
be
you're
able to
a
do
potion?
You'll be right back. Just
It won't take a minute.
toss it down.
A potion could help, absolutely.
A potion.
Give him that.
Yeah, potion.
Erebus, do they have a little food, even if it's just grain?
Yeah, anything.
Come on, take it, man.
Come on.
Check out the arrow.
Let people know that you're here.
Alright, check out the arrow.
Take
arrow.
Two, one, two. Thank you. Sorry, pardon.
Excuse us. We'll be back. Make sure he's okay.
Come on.
You guys are ridiculous. My best friend. Alright, go to home, go to home, go to home, go to home. Quick, 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 quick.
Imperial?
I think it's a live Imperial.
As you look down towards them, and you can see very dark red blood, long dried in the sunlight.
Babette, are you okay?
Alright, they're gonna be pulling into home now.
Your oxy's okay.
They're coming.
The fuck you
Remember,
doing,
I'm gonna
Mimi
want
Crawford?
this genuinely. I'm gonna want this genuinely aggressive.
Those are big.
Don't stand in front of them.
Those are bigger than other things I saw.
I just want to stop it here.
Yeah.
They came through.
Another delivery. That's nice of them.
Yeah, they told us that they would be bringing more food. And they brought me here yesterday.
Oh boy, that's a
boxes.
That's a big cot, yeah.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Long time no see.
First of all, everyone needs to gather, alright? Because we have all the supplies, but we have an important announcement for all of you. So tell everyone to gather.
Food, supplies, the likes.
Yeah.
What are you yelling about, Tori?
I told everyone to gather because we have to tell them what they did and all that.
Oh, we want to talk to the council people. But yeah. Alright.
Oh, I don't know how this works. Sorry, I was trying to be helpful. I'm sorry.
That's fine. That was promised to us. Hey, Pippin.
Oh, man, that was quick.
Howdy, Albert. How you doing?
Y'all brought that
Good.
pretty fast.
You alright?
Good to see y'all again.
Yeah, I'm alright. Those are big. Bigger than those donkeys, so we say.
That's how Hawks do it, huh?
Want to sit?
The size of all of our houses put together.
Actually, you know
The
his
size
friend.
of like 4 oxens.
You bet them yesterday
Yeah.
too.
His friend.
So,
What, the Inquisitor? I mean, I thought they killed things like that.
no, the Inquisitor
Oh,
killed
yeah.
the nobleman who was here afterwards.
Oh,
the
Lord
purple
Earhart.
and gold guy?
that guy.
The one that was like yelling at us.
Yeah.
That's the guy who beat up all those people in Cassetto. Yeah, he came here, but we took care of him.
He didn't beat people up in Cassetto.
What are you talking about? I saw him.
No,
saw him
Paddock
do
was
that.
there.
You were there with
Paddock
me. You had to pay me
was
to
there
get me to
for
go
like
away.
5 minutes and ran away before any beating up happened.
What do you mean ran away? You helped me
I'm
see
gonna
the
go
truth
check
here.
on that speckled thing. Whatever
You
it was.
ran because they asked you to. I apologize. The way I said that sounded worse than it is.
I left because you asked
Stay bowed, stay bowed, stay bowed. Hi there. There's a friend of our friend. I seen you from a distance. You're Arn's, right? Arn's friend? I'm sorry, I forget your name. It was very pretty, though. Hi.
Is she looking for something?
Maybe. Oh. Hey. Oh, Hopper can talk to you. I can bring you to Hopper. Oh. Amazing. What's that? Oh, that was the Griffin. That is the Lord Marshal's mouth. He's friendly. Yeah.
Lord Unhut is, I've directly seen him beating people, so that kind of changes things.
You haven't been around Kaz long enough, you can see her directly beating people too.
Yeah, well, I can only go off of what I've seen. I saw her saving people, letting people out of the carts. I saw her helping people
You saw
get
her
to their
breaking
homes.
the law.
Both her and Morgan
directly
have helped
because
the
he
people
got
who own the
the
entire
entire
fucking
fucking
place.
place.
Well.
If you're on Jackie's side, back him up.
Why are you concerned with the purple
Stop
man?
interrupting him.
Okay, so because of the actions of people here, you guys have drawn the eyes of the Redods and everybody else around. Which is a blessing and a curse all together. It means thankfully we have help. We have supplies. You know, Arden was able to help out with that. They're looking for nothing more right now other than what you were already doing.
Do you
Keep
think
an eye
that
on
just food and
what's
water
around.
is gonna make us abide by laws of big people? We're just
Did-
here.
If
someone
so
comes
we
across
don't have
me,
to do anything else that we're already doing.
You
know
trying
this
to
is how
take
the
our
big people
homeboy?
work.
You trying
They
to
give
make it so
blessings
like a
and
first
curses.
person
That's how.
settlement?
That's everything.
I
didn't
don't
say
know.
that at all.
You're going a little too far. Just calm down a second.
That's all they
Calm
do.
down a second.
You didn't
We
live
had a
there.
good
I
deal
lived in
with
Cassetta
Decker
for
Bomb.
months.
That was a
That's
good
all
deal,
they
all
do.
things
They
considered.
give and take, and if you don't have anything to give, then all they do is take and then throw
You
you
guys
out.
have stuff to give, and you have been, not you haven't fucking been here. The hobbits have actually been here, have been giving what is needed.
Yeah, but I've been learning how these people work. They're gonna be giving us all this stuff.
You're acting
but they
just
always
like
come
them.
back for
Congrats.
Ooh, that pisses you
really?
off.
Really? That's what you fucking think, huh?
Hey,
Hey.
come on.
The rest of you go to Torty. No, don't let her get in the way.
Touch him. Don't you fucking touch him.
Don't touch him.
What the fuck do you
This
think
is
we're doing
arbitration.
touching him?
Hey.
You have no idea what the fuck I've been through.
The fuck down.
Oh, no.
You calm the fuck down.
Party.
How about you step back?
It's out of my way.
Go ahead.
You look into the eyes of this
Go ahead.
other hobbit, Hopper, and you see a glint of absolute anger. You see the others next to him, a little less sure, but still very much in his corner. And you realize this infection, if you will, this outside perspective has come in here from Cassetto. Home stands somewhat schismed at the moment, as even some of the older hobbits seem to be feeding off of his words. A tinderbox, indeed.
You've been here for a day, and you've already arrested everybody in this town.
Gotta get your hands off of him.
But his words speak
He has
fucking
done so
truth.
much
him
for
to
this
get
town.
his
If it
hands
wasn't
off
for
first.
him, most of us, if not all of us, would be dead.
Take him away.
Hey, come on.
Whoa!
Hey, no! Pivot! No, you don't need to pivot!
You don't want to fuck with us.
Please.
I'll send you back there, I swear to God. If it is to protect this town, I'll send you fucking back.
Doesn't matter how tall men walk all over us.
Yes, it does.
You've been here for a day, and you've almost cost this town everything. Congratulations.
You see that Hopper is struck in the face as the two hobbits start to trade blows.
Your business.
Go ahead, back up. Watch them go at it. Form a ring. Let them go at it. Say nobody interfere.
You calm the fuck down.
Just like the tall.
T pull a weapon. Hey, Opyrus, you're on his side, right? Go ahead and go back to the spawn and grab a bow. Just plus refresh. As soon as you have it, teleport to me. Hurry up. Quick.
None.
Quick.
That's not gonna fucking change. The only thing I bring here is supplies to keep people fucking alive. The same thing I've been doing for months.
Is now gonna come back here because you talked to him, because you accepted these goods from him.
Tron, try to mediate.
If you let me fucking speak for more than 3 seconds, while trying to jump down my throat with your idiot fucking ideas.
What else are they gonna take from us?
Fucking idiot here.
Think we got much
Just
choice?
go to your fucking place.
What is he giving
Okay,
you?
right behind you, Brunswick.
Yeah, cool.
He's giving you guys.
You have his back. He pulled a blade. You're aiming it toward you.
I don't give a fuck what you believe.
As the conversation goes back and forth, and things seem to be incredibly on edge, Torty, you hear the winding of a bow. You look over at the tree, the one that was previously standing next to this hobbit. Since a weapon's been pulled on him, a bow is aimed at you.
More friends?
Just give it a second.
Put that down! How do you think
They have been helping us, okay? They've
Have him.
You're astonished, Hopper.
This is how you do that.
You showed some of these hobbits kindness. You let them come in. And this ideology spread
No weapon.
in days.
Don't get closer to him.
What do we really don't?
You'll slowly lower the bow.
The same thing I've done for months. Well, you've been gallivanting around.
Really? You think that all that happened in Cassetto was a fucking cakewalk?
It's because
You think that we had no struggles?
I think you made bad decisions.
Because of the fucking purple men that any of that happened.
Green hair.
No, it's because of the fucking orcs and the men who think they're better and know more than everyone else. Case in point.
Gonna bring with these supplies.
They fucking wanted a civil discussion, and every time they tried to get what they wanted, they were rebuffed over and over and over again.
No, they wanted the one thing.
All right, my 3 extremists.
From that.
That's all we gotta do.
They would take no other fucking time.
Get ready to teleport to me as soon as you can. I'm behind a rock. You're not clonable, Paladin. That's -1 NPC point.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I will kill it spooky later.
Okay, we will riff off of each other. And yeah. Alright, let's go make trouble. I'm gonna lead with the talking, then you take over. You'll see where I'm going with this.
That was me!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Get the fuck away from me.
Are they with you?
Okay, hey, Hopper, bigger issues.
Yep, bigger
Hey,
issues.
hey! Everybody
Why don't you
just
put that
relax.
sword down? Calm down.
We're not here for anything violent.
Believe me, you'd be hurt.
Keep your
already if we
distance.
wanted to.
Keep
Put
your
the
fucking
sword away.
distance.
Did you guys pulling weapons? Relax. What the fuck's your problem?
A lot of things, but can you keep your distance?
You don't want me to become your problem. Put your weapon
We
away.
only had a problem with you when we were under a Dasko. Why don't you forget the past, huh?
The fuck are
Not
you?
here to cause trouble.
More big people
I
causing
already
problems.
did that.
Oh, no.
brings you to home?
No. No trouble for you. In fact, we've heard about a lot of your problems. We share a lot of the same problems, you see. Well, the big folks there
Right.
drove us out too. Palermo and Cassetto were our homes. Big folks in the throne there killed a lot of our people and our family. I would think that you two would know when you're not wanted. It's clear that these folks have been struggling long enough at what you come to bring a status quo from the castle down to these little people. You're a fucking traitor to your own kind, ain't you?
I'm not fucking bringing anything from there other than supplies.
And what?
Same thing I've offered the entire fucking time.
You're telling me nothing comes, no caveat comes with those supplies? Not a single thing?
Of course there's gonna be caveats. I'd love to fucking discuss them.
Well, why don't you?
Yeah, it's gonna end
We're
up just like
curious.
Cassetto.
Sure, we all have open ears for you. Surely.
It has
you can
nothing
go
to do
ahead
with
and-
any of you guys.
Oh, it does.
Or girls.
Oh, we're here to wait till you do your pitch.
Injustices
and
against
we'll
the
do our
people
own.
of Gradia?
There's
Give it like
tall
a-
people now
like go
speaking
back
for you guys? Why are you just yelling about
Sense
this?
than you.
Look, we're not here to draw blades. Not needed. Lots of people get tricked by those in charge and made to bleed for them over and over and over again. We were tricked too. First by the Redods, then Beaumain's weakness. Until now, what? Dynasty owes how much gold to the Imperium and it's going to be squeezed out of these people, out of you? Not worth it. Not at all. We're just offering a different option. There's lots of people.
What's that option?
I'll explain.
Be free and starve to death slowly?
Oh, the people with us aren't not starving. Then they got roofs over their heads. There's other places that'll take you in. Especially if they know that you're an enemy of this place and this people. They'll feed you, water you. All they ask is you spread the word of how you were treated here. That's it. They don't even tax you. Sounds good, doesn't it? Usually such things
You
are too
wanna
good to be
leave?
true. But the Redod's got lots of enemies. Didn't think I'd be convincing, especially you two on the first go-round. But
You won't bring us into another war, will you?
I'd be lying if I told you there wasn't a war coming here. If you think the orcs are the last of your troubles, the Redods have made a lot of enemies for their neighbours. Other big folk that don't like them much, and you're caught in the middle. Sooner or later, one side's going to ask you to pick up spears for the other, or to work harder in the fields. I mean, you two know it. You've got to know it. You've had to live it.
I'm starting to think that the Redod's likable. Are we
We're just
shouting one
waiting
after the other?
for them to come here and take us away. To use us. Like they used the people of Cassetto.
Not
We are
gonna
just
happen.
waiting. How can you be sure of that? Everything that I've seen says the opposite.
I recognize you.
You shut up. You have
Can you
led
take that
all
one?
of this.
I am
Honestly.
the leader here. All you did was run away. You just fine.
She interrupted one of our operations when we were scouting out the tavern for Bomain.
Fucking old man.
No, that's
Done
not what I
nothing
know
but
from.
hurt us.
You would chase up a tree by
How the
Pasha.
fuck would you even know? You
That's
haven't
what I know
even
you
been here.
from.
All of this
That's the one who scrambled up the tree. Don't laugh. You would have scrambled away from him as well.
Stop.
Then yes, absolutely. It's still funny.
Look at this.
You left
It's
us
not because
all
of
here
you
to
that this
die.
is happening.
I don't give a shit.
And it's not
what you
because of
say.
them this is happening. It's because of...
Yeah,
Shut
I
up.
left because of
Let
all
them
of your
talk.
bullshit.
It's
They
cause
beat
of him.
Papa's the
Let's
reason
be
why I'm
honest
alive,
here.
not
But what
you.
got him here?
Shut it.
Yeah, right.
Cause the
Our
effect.
They're
decision.
just setting us up to be
Not yours.
dismantled, to be
Think of it this way. You're the
just
leather
like they did
worker.
in Cassetto,
Well,
probably Belerno,
that is until
just like
Silverlane
they
took
do
things
in
over and
Nodus.
enslaved your boss.
They
Which you seem to be
fucking make
alright with
people
now.
borderline slaves, and we
I seem to
are
remember
next.
some
Yeah,
friends
well,
of
we wouldn't
mine
even be borderline dead.
helped
we would
get you
be
out of
dead,
the cage at one point.
But Hopper saved us.
Doesn't
More than I
matter
can
what
say
Hopper
for
does.
you.
But I guess
Fucking
slavery's alright
that
when it's not
purpleman
you.
will come here,
That's
take
not
all
my
of us in
prerogative.
chains,
The
make us
only
work in
reason
the
there's been
fucking
any
fields.
issues here at all
Maybe
is
like
because of
you.
you. It's been months
That
Into
is
of being able to get
dirt.
not
supplies
even
and help out
remotely
here.
If normal looking
With
people
nothing.
are treated like this, what do you think is going to happen
What's
to you?
going on then? What big people rules and
How long
Do you
have you been
think that
breaking
it was
your
me
ass
who brought
to
that
get
purpleman
noticed
here
by the
yesterday?
dynasty?
Do you think it was me that had
No, it
Kaz
was
run up here?
Kaz. It was you who
How
lied
long?
to him.
How many
You who told everybody else to
pieces
shut
of
the fuck
armor?
up.
It
No,
wasn't
we've
just
stolen
me.
a lot of
It
them.
your
wasn't
shit.
just me.
How much armor have you
Whoever
made?
it was, he knew you by
Well, he's a
name.
fucking liar too.
For free.
He knew you by name when he knew that you told
How many
everybody else
times
to
did the
quiet
gods come
down.
and beat
Not
you?
that.
I was
He
gonna go
wanted to
back
speak
and
for
talk
the
to that
entire
fucking
city.
queen.
He was going to go back
Yeah,
and
where
try
were
to,
you
you know,
sleeping?
lie to her.
You fucking
Yeah,
old
because I've
fuck.
been
Just
awake
broke
all
away
day
early.
trying to make this place fucking livable.
Yeah, I'm
Seeing as
sure
how
that's
one of our
fucking
only
great for
hunters
you.
fucking left.
got no
A
reason to
long
stay.
ass
Don't even
time
have to
ago,
fear
we
the
all
Imperials
starved
under
to
us.
If you can't
They don't
fucking
even know
deal
what
with
to do
one
when we
hunter
show up.
leaving,
I'd love to be able to hear your point of the argument, but there's a
Get the
whole
fuck
thing
out of my
happening.
town.
I can't hear you.
yeah, I think you're not gonna be the leader
Listen,
of this town here pretty soon.
generous
'Cause
offer.
I'm not alone here.
Think about it.
Right.
I
Easy
got
solution.
on my side.
Don't let me
Anybody who
convince
likes
you.
Paddock and his
Watch
words,
how this
how about
place
you join this
devolves when your
fucking thing
war with
over here
Paladin starts.
and fuck off. Go to whatever
Well, how
paradise
about
they're
the people who
saying.
don't agree with me? Get the fuck
Let them
over to
settle their own
Nodus.
problems.
Their words are a lot more promising.
No, because this is our home which we defended while you were fucking gone.
Yeah, and you gave it up to the big people. Now they're gonna come here and ask for more and more and more.
I didn't give it up to the big people. I fucking gave it an option.
I'll have you guys reappear more in the future. Just keep it short for now. Turn as hobbits, thank you.
All of you got your heads in the clouds if you think that world out there ain't fucking coming
You
here.
got your head
Now that the
shoved
orcs are
up
fucking
your
out,
ass. You could keep eating your own
the
food.
orcs are over. They're gonna fucking start coming
And
here
how-
now.
And how come they're over? Because the people on Nodus actually saved our asses. They were the ones on the.
That doesn't
dying.
fucking
Well,
matter.
we
They
helped-
always take. They only do shit so that they can get something from you. They'll come here and say, "Hey,
you
we
know
saved
nothing
you."
about. That you heard from a fucking madman who wanted to be his own
everything.
king. That's all
Everything
you're
he
doing.
said was true. We were doing just fine in Cassetto until
You're
the fucking
so
purple man and his
fucking
goon showed
No,
up.
you weren't.
Then that man who came here
The amount of
said they
times-
encountered the same damn problems.
It's no coincidence.
Of course.
There are dogs.
And you believe him
these
right off the
ants.
fucking
No.
bat?
I was there for months.
Those are scarecrows. Do you know who they are?
The ones supporting
fucking
Hopper,
Cassetto.
make your voices
Because they
heard.
couldn't fucking save themselves. They couldn't get themselves out of fucking being starving and shit.
The ones supporting
promised us
Hopper, make your
arguing
voices
to take
heard.
advantage of us. They're just gonna use
exactly
us
it. I had to free my friends that got taken by them.
Yeah, but I have
You're just
first-hand
saying the
account of
Earharts
the
have
other
kidnapped
side.
people.
How do we
Oh,
do
you
it?
know, you want to join the people that I have personally fought because they kidnapped my friends?
Yeah, but you joined the people
Yeah,
who
but-
hurt us.
Yeah, but-
Why are you being involved?
Yeah, but you're outside.
How did they hurt you?
I personally fucking helped you guys despite the fact that you guys shunned me and thought I was going to
Stick your baby in. Just because you fucking help us every now and again, man.
You think you're
the
fucking village.
Pippin! Power play! Tell your hobbits to grab them!
Which is why we convinced a lot of you fucking morons to leave before anything happened.
Pippin! Power play! Tell your hobbits to grab them! Go on, follow through, help him.
You're just gonna sit there?
Do it, allied hobbits, grab Jackie's hobbits. Do it now.
Oh, no, you finally call a fucking guy. I'm sorry.
Alright, everybody get quiet, quiet. Quiet. Pippin, ask him what we do with them.
Getting supplies from his hard
What do you want done with them?
That's not my decision.
I've never met so many other
We have to
people.
make a decision.
I'm in the lake, but that's me personally. I think they should have an offer.
A lot of decisions.
I think it's an easy thing.
Just say throw us into
If you
a
don't
lake.
like the way things are being run, you have an out.
He said drown you in the river.
Apparently a paradise where everything awaits and you can be the freest you can be, with food, shelter, and water. Or if you want to stay and smarten the fuck up and worry about the betterment of the people here. Not just bring crazy fucking rhetoric you got from some guy with his head so far up his own fucking ass that apparently you're tasting it now.
I think you're the one who's got your head up your ass, believing in that purple guy. They think they're so fucking important.
I don't believe in the purple guy. I believe in what can help.
Then make a decision for us.
Because I ain't leaving.
I ain't leaving.
Why, you already did it once. It was good enough for the first time, why not the second? Yeah, and now
Came
this
back
has
to make
happened.
sure this place wouldn't fall into shit.
Jackie's allies,
Like
speak
a
up.
setup.
Yeah, you did great. Congratulations, you're bringing the full wrath of everything that could be coming down, including whatever the fuck those things were.
Jackie's allies go ahead and say something about them taking control like the big people do. Go ahead, what are you gonna do, execute us?
What, you're just gonna execute us then? You're just gonna walk all over us like the big people? If we don't fall in
You
line?
execute anybody. What the
I don't know. I heard you.
You said you were gonna drown us in a river.
No, that's him specific.
Yeah, fuck you for that anyway.
You're going to have to drown us too.
Fucking matter, actually.
It does.
You can just because someone doesn't agree with you means you can just kill him.
Hey Odin, you want to spit in her face?
Between walking and doing. Do you see him in the fucking bottom of the river? No, because that's called constraint and being like political and talking about differences, which is he is doing such a good job right now. If it was
Maybe
up
we
to
should
me,
throw you in the fucking
less
river.
decisions would be happening right now.
Oh, we know because you're a drow. Nothing
Maybe
good
you're the
comes
one that needs to go in the river.
Oh, there it
It's
is.
pretty
You
obvious.
can try. Is that how you want to do it?
Sounds like that's how you want to fucking do it.
I'm not. I could if I wanted to.
You fucking literally ordered
I
them
would
to
rather
throw
have
you
you
the fuck
smarten the
out.
fuck up. No, I didn't.
You fucking idiot.
Drow. They're
I said
omens.
I would
Huh?
like
They
to
only
drown
bring
you
one
myself. I did not order anybody to do anything, nor did I tell you which one.
Brunswick, those supplies are unmediated. Is it possible that they could burn?
No, we're not gonna do that.
No. Okay.
Control the face.
It's literally just gonna lead to more conflict. We
Just
have a
have to-
chance
Things
to
are getting
actually
worse
win.
and worse.
What are you gonna do, my lord?
Like, I'm
Just listen to
more than happy to hear your side of shit.
Big person in town, really.
Like, your side is just trying to rile everybody up.
They're not riled up. They're
Divide
exhausted
and
like
make
I am.
issues.
This isn't riled up. This is fucking exhausted, used and
Better
abused.
deal
Just
with
like
that
me.
with
You're
more
fucking exhausted.
bullshit.
Try fighting a
What, you think
fucking
you know-
war.
Putting the kids
Oh, you're gonna say you're more exhausted than me.
because he wants the purple men to fucking make him a
Oh, can I
noble.
punch him?
All right, all of you don't like that. All of you don't like that.
I know. I'm not going to. I'm visualizing it. I'm just saying.
He's not worth it. Hit me, you piece. He's not worth it. Hit me.
Just calm down. No one's hitting anybody. We got enough hitting people.
I think it
Go ahead, hit me.
You don't have any way that you'll actually sit and listen and have a civil conversation about anything.
Listen. Did they give the steward the ability to sit and listen?
Really sorry.
You call that
Every
Yes,
time he listens,
multiple
they
times.
just shit on him over
Multiple
and
fucking
over
times.
and over again.
They gave the steward countless times to sit and listen.
Yeah, but each time they didn't
And he
actually
had the
listen,
same
did they?
fucking because he had the same fucking attitude as you do. It was his way or nothing. There was no compromise. There was no
trying to
anything.
be independent and
Because you
safe.
don't know what's best for everyone all the time. Nobody does. But
I
thinking
have
you do
seen what
causes
these
issues for
people do
everyone.
when you give them even the tiniest bit. They take a
You haven't
fucking
seen
1,000
shit.
miles. What do you mean? I've been in Cassetto the entire time. You know how bad it was
How many
before
times were
this
you guys
happened?
bailed out? How many
Take a
boatloads of
bubble and
supplies
eventually
were
be
brought over?
You
there
were never
for
bailed
guys?
out. You
Because
worked.
couldn't
Your hands
fucking
were
survive
fucking
with your way
bare.
of life you were trying.
We were fucking never bailed out. We
No,
worked
you
our
fucking-
fucking hands to the bone.
Oh, you fucking piece of shit. The amount of times I
What are
alone was
you
on a
even
ship
talking
bringing
about?
supplies over there.
You want to talk civilly, but here you are insulting me.
Fucking starving in the streets because you guys couldn't fucking survive.
This is absolutely fucked. You are so
No, you're so fucking.
Are you for real? I have worked with Ray so many times bringing supplies there.
Do you think those
over
supplies
and
got to
over and over.
everybody?
It's like I have to build my reputation up every time I show up.
involving herself.
Do you think those supplies honestly got to us little folks?
Adding to
Do
what
you
you're saying.
really think the supplies got to the lesser folk? It just ended up going all the way to the top.
Then that was your own people, because we delivered it directly to the fucking steward and his people. Do you see where the issues are here?
Do you think these weren't
Yes.
intercepted by Radad men?
It was intercepted by fucking Radad men.
No,
The
it
ones that
fucking
were
wasn't.
occupying.
We
I
handed
carry
it
No, we
to
talked about
him.
Think what they did to Balerno, and how they massacred people there.
And handed to his fucking people. Think what the orcs did to Balerno?
No, a mem
make me say it?
executed his own people over suspicion.
A man fucking killed his own people. Just over fucking
No.
suspicions.
That wasn't the Mem's people. That was Robber Baron's people.
No, it was
No.
It was
No, those were civilians.
A Mem did that.
Those were civilians, innocent people, just like us.
We
That's
were
gonna
terrified
happen
the
here.
same thing would happen to Cassetto.
Not gonna happen here.
We were
I'll die
scared
before
to
anything like
death
that happens here.
That's why all that happened in Cassetto, because we were scared. You think that we were
It's
doing it
happened
just to
to
be
every
high and
other
mighty?
settlement.
They did all that to Balerno. You don't think that got to us? Terrified us?
Sure, you and the people were scared, yes. The person you were following blindly was not. All they wanted was power.
No, he went out of his way to feed us and clothe us.
You barely knew nothing what was going on in the
To give us
background.
clothes, to give us homes, to make sure that we were fucking out of the rain, to make sure that we had work, that we were fucking citizens, and
He
not
opened
just
up his own
slaves
doors
to a
to
nation.
us.
Yeah,
He
you were
even opened his own
starving.
fucking doors.
And
Yeah,
yet
but
you
we
didn't
were
get the
free.
supplies, weirdly.
Why is this so strange to
You
you?
want that for home?
When have
You
the
wanna be
guards
free
here
and
been
starving?
clean?
You know there was fucking
When have the
nobles
guards
in
been
Cassetto,
clean?
right?
Yeah, what?
Huh?
Yeah, there's nobles and guards that work.
Yeah, the
with
one who
gods
built
in
the nice
Cassetto,
big
right?
wharf in Nautis, Gomar Badero, he was from there.
Yeah,
We handed
that's
them
right.
to the
Gomar
guy that was
Badero.
supposed to get.
He was from there.
I can't say people weren't living there. We brought supplies directly to the steward and his people. If you guys weren't getting them, and the people in the town weren't getting
What do you
them,
think he's gonna
that
do when
shows you
gods
something
fucking
there.
force him to give shit up?
Okay, are you one that witnessed this, or are you assuming for a benefit of his sake? What if he was playing
Nautis
you?
has a history of corrupt gods within the past couple of years. Have you
Yes.
forgotten about this Capitano everyone's
No,
heard about?
I am a a personal victim of that multiple times over.
Even
Don't
the new
worry,
Capitano
I
is the
forget
old one's
that.
fucking sergeant.
Right, and we've heard that this right-hand man
now?
is not the new one.
Pippin asks Hopper again, what do we do with them? They're not changing their minds.
To the people that he has wronged personally.
Hopper, what are we doing? Obviously, he's not gonna change his mind.
Okay, one man.
no.
Do you know how many guards there are under the radar?
I don't want to send them out to their fucking death.
Well, it's not going.
If there's corruption once, there'll be corruption again.
Oh, for sure.
If anyone's going, it's him.
Of course,
and
there's
his
always
life.
going to be corruption.
You can
It's
take
a
a
good
look
thing
at
you guys
it.
are going to be practically independent other than
Pippin's a
a
big reason why
trade
we're
route.
alive.
That is what is being established.
Pippin's the only reason you're
you
alive.
realize that?
Trades come with
It's a
taxes,
simple
they come with
fucking
tariffs.
exchange. That's all it's going to fucking be.
We're asking you
It started
what to
as
do
that,
because
then
we've never had something like this before. You've been through this type of things. We don't know what to do with these
We've been
people.
through
That's why
this.
we're asking. That's why Pippin's asking.
No.
Well, you better fucking get to thinking.
I'm gonna hog tie you, I swear to God.
Oh, more threats.
Everything is gonna help Hopper.
He's being annoying. That's what people
Just
do.
stop. Okay,
Oh,
it should be just
leave you alone by your fucking underwear.
Oh, do it then. Do it.
No, you're not going anywhere.
I
You're
know
trying
you
to
want to
me out.
resort
You're
to
a
oh,
fucking
God.
non-corrupted one.
He ain't worth
My
it, Miss
major
Torty. He
flaw.
ain't worth it.
I never said shit.
You want me to roll
He
for
ain't
it?
worth it.
All you've done is put words in my mouth.
Yeah, roll for it. You said to do it. I really want to do it.
Oh no.
That's a -2,
Oh,
right?
worth it. Is it? I think so. Yeah. Minor
Torty,
flaw, yeah.
you have been here enduring this non-stop infighting. From insults hurled between each other, some hurled at you, and you not liking politics anyway. This one small hobbit in front of you that you know that you could probably kill with your bare hands very easily, to keep goading you again and again and again and again and again and again and again. You ignore it, you grit your teeth, you're pretty sure you chipped a molar. But then, at that moment, when they look at you and said, do it, you won't. With a 4-2, you do exactly that.
Okay, do it. Cool. Awesome. Yeah. Fucking grab you by your underwear, wedgie.
You see them picked up by their undergarments.
Get the fuck up.
40.
Where are you going?
Fuck off!
No.
You're fucking lady!
I have a blow to the side of your head
Proving everything that I'm saying!
as you are hit very hard by Hopper.
Fighting each other.
I'm a drow. You see that? I'm a drow.
I'll quiet you for a moment as the others grab you.
No, you're just
Storm, poke her with the stick.
You'd get along.
Poke her with the stick, tell her to stop.
Hey, stop! Stop, please!
We keep giving in to these ridiculous fucking demands. It's going to become a fucking bigger and bigger fucking shitball.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's it.
The pommel to the top of the head. Pain explodes as you drop to your knees, Hobbit.
And then recess. And then we're finished.
You should be listening. Hopper. No.
It's not water below us. It's fucking in rock.
Oh, Pyrus.
Only
Hopper
rock.
just beat him down with a pommel. He's acting like the big people.
Like Cassetto.
Down, please.
It's just like Cassetto.
Come on.
Seems like
Here,
Thank you.
with your filthy hands.
Ooh, I'm diseased. You're gonna start spotting soon.
I'm sure I will.
Perception check, Hopper.
And when I do, I'll come for you. So
Just fucking shut
Oh, you will? Oh, you will? Oh, I
With a
can't
1,
wait.
you're not sure about the other hobbits, but with a 5, you can tell from the one in front of you and the one in the green. There is genuine hate in his eyes now.
He struck him
reason
with
why
the fucking
that's worth
ball.
He's
not
Or
worth
you
it,
leave him
destroy
be.
him. He's not worth it.
I know it's not worth it.
Then what were we supposed to do? Just roll
You can
over?
tell
Sorry, I
the
know I
main
ruined
one
like
is quiet.
everything. I'm really sorry, Hopper.
The others are far less
Just like the
volatile.
rest of the fucking tall people.
No, I'm not. As I told him, I'm a drow. I'm worse.
Then get the fuck out of our home! What are you doing here?
Should I take
And
the
what about
wagon
the other
too?
people?
Should we take the wagon away?
The elves that help with our water problem, and they help us plant crops
making sure that
when we
you
couldn't
got all your
drink and there was no
fucking
animals.
Too bad it wasn't you
Get
too.
help from anybody?
Too bad it wasn't you.
We would have all died. You would have come back to an empty village because we all would have been dead.
You're such a fucking fool.
The ones that are down to hear you out. The ones that are willing to fucking do a trade route that is simple and follow basic rules, they stay here. The ones that want to feed into the fucking corrupt asshole that you brought in here, they can go off to find the scarecrows and live happily ever after.
How do we know they're not just gonna come back and slit the throat of fucking Pippin in them?
Digging in your collarbone.
Don't get that fucking way that you
How many are there? 3? I have.
What you sell.
With an 8 and 11, you recall what happened to Lord Marshal. That those freed from Cassetto came back with a vengeance, guided by the scarecrows. If they go with them, there is always that chance they come back as extremists, or hopefully they just disappear. If they're not integrated, then something must be done with them.
I have 20 yards of rope.
At least hear him out. He didn't even get a chance to talk.
Bring him back to Iron.
Bring him back, Aaron.
Yeah,
He can
that's
talk
what I was
some. He's
thinking.
better at talking than us.
The fake
Yeah.
promises.
Okay.
You think I'm gonna
That's
stop?
the thing. You have been
Because you kept aggravating him. You kept grabbing him before he could actually talk.
It's Pippin. It's
He didn't even get a chance to fade a
Yeah.
gas.
We tie Haddock, the leader dude. Thank you.
You have no idea what the real world's
All right.
out there.
Here's an idea.
You want to see the real world?
And
Congrats. You're coming back to Nodus with us.
You get to experience the real world.
That's fucking right.
Yep.
You know, I
It's not a bad
offered to
place.
come back when that purple man came the first time to talk to your lady, your queen.
And he took pity when people decided to be truthful with him. He didn't want to cause issues for this town.
That's not pity.
So that's why he left everybody. But you want to continue to cause issues, and you're not going to be happy until you do. So guess what? You get the experience. Does anybody else want to go with them?
No
Lord Marshal
fucking
will
way
talk.
you don't.
And is much better at talking. And if you don't believe what we are saying about this being a fucking simple ass trade route that like, oh, you have to follow some rules, but you're not gonna
I
get
haven't even got the
invaded
Should I
by
resist
tall
this or
people?
should I let them take me?
The fact that nothing's changing other than what you've already been doing.
What would you prefer?
It's basically just new hands, but I wasn't able to speak.
I think my guy's
So
a
who
little
wants to go
naive
back?
and would think
You're
that
not
he would
being
get a
arrested.
chance
We're
to
not gonna
talk
put you on trial.
instead of just being
You're gonna go speak to the
thrown
giant
in
scary
jail.
purple man.
Okay.
But if you think
And
that's
if he doesn't
unreal,
convince you, then we'll figure out what to go from there.
Go on.
But when we're
Volunteers?
in his
yeah, I'll
territory,
go back. I'll fucking
You're
go
already-
back and
you
talk
were
to
in
your
his
goddamn
territory is the
queen.
problem.
Or your captain.
Seeing
God's territory.
Hopper willing to do this
They could
as
sweep in here if they wanted to
taking
and kill
some of the
everybody.
fight
We
out
all
of
know
some of
this.
you.
They're not going to. There's no
He's
plans
serious.
of that. And God forbid if they even tried. No one wants that to happen, them or you. But the thing is, if you want somebody like that to keep fucking leading you, and that's the rhetoric you want to follow, that's what's going to happen. There's not going to be any more fucking home. The people who matter care and want this place to survive. So there's as little interference as possible. They want you to keep living your fucking life. They just want to make sure you're going to live that life. Which is why we have things like supply.
Nothing important. I just realized you're Maya color coded.
Oh.
Like to a T.
Oh my god. I didn't realize.
You've wounded me.
I'm sorry.
If they don't have a job, they can fucking put you up in a place to stay.
if Paddock can return convinced from those he's going to talk to in Nautis, then we'll put this matter to bed.
Alright, and if you're gonna stay here, I need your fucking word. Of every one of you, where's the fucking red you? I need a word that you guys aren't going to cause shit until he's back.
Promise.
Well,
You know,
either until
hobbits
he's
can actually
back
keep
or
a
he comes and
promise.
tells you that he's leaving. I'm going to trust your promise. You guys are good people. But God forbid if I hear you guys stirring up shit while he's gone.
My boys are good boys. They won't do shit.
You all are good boys. You're just misled.
I want to know
We want
what's fucking
best
going
option.
on then.
Home.
Well, we're going to show you. And you're going to get to learn it from the
Let me
horse's
fucking
mouth.
go. I'm going
We
willingly.
tie him up.
Yeah, you don't need to tie me up. I'm coming.
Okay.
And
Can I borrow a
you gave
potion?
me quite a wallop, so I'm fucking a little bit woozy already.
Oh, why do you want to tier 3?
Because I get hurt a lot, really badly.
Damn it, Jordan.
because I fight for other people.
Fucking used it on
This. I know. I know. I fucking gave it to you. Let me check the wagon and see if there's any more. Fuck. Why is the wagon so fucking tall?
Stop yelling.
Perception check, Hopper.
Any healing supplies?
With the 13, you realize the wagon's a lot more full than it was in previous runs. And not at all of its uniform. Some of the crates look older than others. Some have Imperial stamps. Some have Redod stamps. Some have the Gewin stamp in the corner, handmade. None of them match.
He's got literally everything on here.
As you go through here, you're going to see that there is a lot of healing supplies. While they are low end, most of them tier 1s, there are around
Friends, I have to take my headset
40
off for a little bit.
vials.
If you need me, I'll be
You see
back in
tons
10
of
minutes.
bandages, and you see not exactly fresh food, but a lot of salted foods meant to last for those in hiding.
Aaron, you'd say you don't live up to your fucking word. Jeez. Thank you. Oh god.
Your potion. I am sorry for what it's worth. I didn't want to do that, but...
Calm you down.
Alright.
Let's get...
Anybody willing to? You want to unload the rest
Really
of the
shouldn't.
supplies?
Break
Yeah,
glass.
just say you're
Guys are
well.
all barefoot.
Let's go shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
we
know
can
what?
start taking out the
I'll give you that
boxes.
one.
Yeah, let's take
Everybody
that.
go take the box out so we can get them moving.
Up there.
Alright, Pippin.
We're taking the stuff out of the car.
Yeah, here I can.
So, to finish your conversation.
Don't worry, I'm small. I can climb up too if you need.
So, yeah, there's large things here too, so I'm just going to.
Oh. That information will just be given to us.
That's a big.
Yeah, these are all the supplies that the Lord Marshal is giving you guys.
We're real thankful. We really are. Thank you. Here's a bag here. You got it. Right here.
Anyone else hear that?
I hear something. Guys, shut up.
What do you hear?
Perfect.
Fuck.
Flubber nose. Oh, flubber nose.
I like to have my own fun. You know what I mean?
Do you want to go after it, or do you want to send for people?
I think we might have to. I don't know. It was a troll. First of all, fighting that not a great idea. Yeah.
Alright, get one of the supplies and get inside.
We got it. We got all the supplies already, so.
Okay.
Yeah, we're moving it in.
Okay.
Yeah, move it in, move people in.
Yeah, really, thank you, and we're real sorry for all this.
Get ready to populate a Swordillo. Get ready to populate a Swordillo. Not the civilians, a Swordillo. No, go to the Swordillo area. Get out of here, They're gonna see you. Get out of here. To the Swordillo area, not here.
Friends, I can keep my headset off for another 10 minutes. I'm like super sick, but I will be back.
Go ahead, take your time. Kimchi has blessed us with his prop gun.
I will stay at the home and delete props.
Right. Thank you. They are coming this way, right? They should be coming this way.
I'll double check for you.
Yeah, they're coming.
Cut off the head of a snake. The rest follow suit.
Whoa. They tend to.
Oh.
I don't know what did that.
What did what?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, got it. We're good. What the fuck is this?
Okay, we gotta go. Oh, fuck me.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Hello?
What the fuck?
Hello?
Holy shit! I thought you said Orc War was over. What the fuck was that?
Jasmine is out, Swordillo if anyone needs
I've
teleport.
never once said the Orc War was over. You just wouldn't let me finish a fucking sentence.
Go ahead and delete those props, Kimchi, if you'd be so kind. The tent area. They're about to move over to Swordillo. Swordillo, you in the middle of combat. Get over here. Me.
Oh shit. Oh.
Oh.
Yes.
Death.
Death. Yes. Yep. Death.
I could have a club. I could have a great club. Or I can have a club-de-club. What do you want?
Oh, not
Club-de-club with the bayonet, perhaps?
Can't do combat tonight. I love it.
Then you can be a corpse.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Where's Papyrus? Be another troll.
Oh wait, no. Oh fuck.
What was that again?
Be a troll! Be a fucking troll, Papyrus!
Understood.
We're missing people. Where's everybody else? You're over there on the
They're
other
around
side.
the corner.
Okay, well, we're gonna be fighting in a second. Where's everybody else? I need more Sordillo.
You're my bad. You're mine, bastard. I'm so dead.
I can take it.
Remember, other troll, you're on the opposite side of me.
You're here.
They're here.
Stay down, you big bastard.
Alright, get ready to teleport me, please. Good shit. Teleport to me, please. Teleport to me. Servants of Ash.
Oh. I don't know. Shit, I did bring him up. Okay.
You'll be able to copy others, because everyone's cloning's on, right?
It is now.
Do it quick. Big and small, you're going to be patrolling the way Papyrus is facing. Get to it. I got to go stop them.
Crossfit, turn your cloning on.
Destroy me. Swarm me. Perfect.
Excellent. All right. Woo! One last bit. Spawn on me, Erdart men. No, too late. Don't spawn on me. Stop, stop, stop. Abort, abort. Go to the forge, Erdart men.
Also, candle wax is made of a specific compound that is fuel. Wax itself is actually, it puts out
Open the
flames.
side gate. They're gonna go to that one.
I got it.
There are so many people outside the forge.
Good.
Go to the back.
I'll be in here with you in a second. Okay, to make this, yeah, sure. We'll make a big show of it and I'll let you go. All right, let's go.
To find out for something very tiny and important, so we got a location.
Well, you might get your chance very soon.
We wait here.
The trolls are by the front line area. Okay, a troll saw the Hobbit place too.
No, I'm not Hopper.
Also, you need that.
No, I'm not Hopper.
Man. Later, not right now. Sorry, very important stuff.
We need to take Arn's measurements. It's very
Later,
important.
please.
We need an
Thank
answer.
you. People might be dying.
Holy shit.
What's happened, Hopper? Fill me in.
A lot. It's calmed down for now. Kinda. We were visited by scarecrows, you said?
Scarecrows?
I think so. That's what they look like to me.
trying to crash.
I don't know who they were.
Fucking Noah found us.
Biggest thing though, there's trolls out there. There was a troll by the town, and then there's trolls taking out a bunch of the guards that were close by at the front lines area.
2 riders with you. Get a couple of men on foot with bows, and go do a satellite patrol around home. 3 revolutions. If you see nothing, come back. If you do see something, send word. I'll send a Redod contingent. Do it now.
Yes, my lord.
You
with me.
Zonastral
We'll go get the archers from the back.
is flying around out there too, so
I asked him to keep a watch on
hopefully
you
it's
while
not
you're
too
out
bad. Appreciate it. I brought Paddock back.
there. I remember our conversation.
He's very much not convinced that you're not going to enslave all of the hobbits, because that's what big people do. And would have listened to the fact that you supplied supplies
Your
for the
task, for
same
example, was to convince
work
them.
that they were doing. Everybody else is.
Then you're telling me there are a continuous
less.
problem.
I'm hoping not. I'm
Well,
hoping
his
that you might be willing to talk
problems
to him for a bit.
need to end with you. Because when those problems reach me, I have to take legal action. The purpose of sending you is so I did not hear anything the Hobbit had to say, plausible deniability, and you fix his attitude.
Perhaps I've come at a bad time.
Come on.
Okay. I came willing.
Noted, Hobbit.
Lady Vestille, if I'm not mistaken.
Get this courtyard in order!
Also a note.
Alright.
There was a imperial woman that was found outside of home. None of the hobbits knew why or how, but maybe the trolls are related to that. Just to
I'll
let
pass
you
the
know.
word along to Lady Heidemann so they may recover their fallen.
Alright, cool, yeah.
You did well,
Okay.
thank you.
I did not so well. I hung a hobbit by his underwear onto a tree.
Not having a bunch of naked men running around.
We'll
Yeah,
talk
me
about
and
that
Dodo,
later.
to be fair. Okay, yeah.
For now, you are dismissed. Take this. 18 copper for you and Hopper. Each.
18 copper?
Copper, sorry, silver. Jesus.
I was gonna say, that's alright.
There you are, peasant. Make it out of my face. Go to Subway or something.
So 18 silver each. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Hey.
That doesn't mean stick around, Miss Doherty.
Yeah, no, I was just saying hi. Okay, bye.
What did we miss?
There was an issue when I went to home last, where they were harboring our slayers. They lied several times. It was an issue.
I'm not. Oh.
Yes,
My lord, the Capitana for you.
he can wait.
Can I come in?
There was an issue that took place with, obviously, them lying and not telling the truth. We needed that sorted out. I wasn't going to go there myself. I sent Hopper since he is connected to these people. Apparently, there was a large issue there. There's a sect of the hobbits that are very vehement against working the dynasty, and some of them apparently are from Cassetto. Hopper himself sent them here thinking it was helping them. It did not help them. It is now a problem.
Right.
On top of this, during their meeting, apparently scarecrows showed up, making their presence known. They are not afraid and tried to sway both the people I sent and the hobbits themselves.
We offered to go with him, but he declined.
Probably for the best. We did not want to be there. They do not like us.
Yeah.
There's only so much we can do. That's when we delegate.
Right.
Right now I have Hobbit trying to talk some sense into the Hobbit paddock. And if he does not, and that Hobbit does not fall in line, I will hand him over to the dynasty. And an example will have to be made.
That's fair.
I was told to go there myself and instill order. Instead of that, I sent Mr. Hopper to be diplomatic. Let's see how that turns out. I hope he makes the boys see sense.
I don't want another Cosetto.
We won't. You can send in the Capitano.
I need to find Hopper real quick. Good luck.
He's my escort.
Don't mean to keep you waiting, just being bombarded
No,
with
I
things.
no understand business. And you.
Excuse me.
What?
Something that he wanted to talk about with you.
Alright.
If you're free. I didn't know if you had anything else to do today. Alright, you're free.
You better not have been waiting for me since I told you that I'd be back eventually.
Oh, I have.
If I...
I also stopped by twice, but I don't think my thing was working.
No wonder you all always die first. God damn it. God damn it, I have to keep you in the sun, I have to keep you watered, I have to make sure I look after you. Come inside. Come inside. Come inside. Keep losing all my fucking dwarves.
Fine. I know exactly what they're going to talk about anyway, so...
And the DMs know that I'm heading back to the Grove so I can log off.
Alright, you all done, Bumbun?
There we go.
Yeah, I'm done.
On my way.
I need to take my medicine and go to bed.
Okay, I hope you had fun. Thank you so much.
You too.
Everyone else who's here, you're free to go. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, my lord.
I'll wait until Arn's done with his 15 meetings to do my thing before I head off.
No, just start doing your thing now.
No, I mean, it's a thing for you, as Arn.
Not really important. What were you saying, Tron?
It's Jackie. Hopper's gonna talk to me. Is there any outcome you want here?
I'm gonna leave it up to you. This is in your hands. How will Paddock respond?
I'll report back when it's done.
Alright, you have my attention, fleeting as it is. What do you need, Captain?
Someone can start.
It is something that's made my blood run cold that has come to my attention since yesterday. And I need your permission to bring a dangerous topic you and I both know.
Speak.
It's about my blood. Maury and as well with Kaz right after the trial came over to me. And they reminded me of a good point that I didn't realize until now. I fell, technically, in the temple when Arkoth attacked. My blood was spilled there.
I'm aware of
He
this.
was quite literally bisected.
There's nothing to be done about it. I know what you're thinking, that it might have spread the sickness. There were pilgrims there that God knows who knows where. The best we can do, that we have done, is Faye, who has manufactured the cure for it, is now working alongside the Institute so it can be mass manufactured and given quietly to the different dynasties should they need it. So there is a solution.
And before I continue on with that topic in general, I would request on my own behalf that unless if by ordered by your house, my lord, I do not wish to leave these walls to make sure that my blood does not be spilt anywhere else and to spread anywhere else be.
That is incredibly difficult, Soma. I would like to keep you here if possible at all times, but your expertise is second to none. There is a war on the horizon with Palamon. Now, I'll do everything in my power to keep you safe and out of the line of combat, but I cannot promise that you'll remain in the walls.
And I do understand if I have to be within the midst of battle and use my expertise to save the lives of others. Now, to move on, the captain overheard just a bit when we were talking about the shit that happened with Ulrich.
Great.
I had quick word of it, and I wanted to try and understand about this specific sickness.
I didn't want to understand. The point being is when we were here, either yesterday or the day before, we had the talk where someone said that it's close by, and that's when you sent these two out to go look at Arkoth's. Is that area where it could be from secured?
The people who were there last said that the orcs sealed it with stone. That's enough to concern me. There's been no sightings. Again, I'm going to say some mumbo-jumbo that makes no fucking sense to you. Take it at face value. We have a friend who is able to see things through trees. They have been watching the cavern day and night. They have seen nothing. This shouldn't be too strange. I mean, elven wargs are a thing that can see through animal eyes, so I guess there's weird elves who can see through fucking trees as well. Point is, we're keeping an eye on it, and we haven't seen anything yet. But I will bring up to you that I've spent the last 2 nights going off of the Redod, KIA, MIA list, along with the Imperials, and cross-referenced what I had with the Major. As you know, this took a big toll on the Redod dynasty. What was once an army of around 2,000 that split down the half during that civil war, and then drawed down against the Orcs. There's around 800 or so dead, but there's around 200 something missing.
We've about, if I believe correctly, the numbers when I counted was 457 exact.
Completely unaccounted for. That's a lot of missing bodies. Now granted, I would assume that at least half, if not more, were eaten by these thousands of orcs. But then the Imperial numbers are just as bad. All in all, we almost have 600 or so missing corpses.
Recently, Samuel went to go find those trebuchets. The first one is currently being dismantled. We haven't found the second one. I was going to ride out with him today to look.
We need those trebuchets. I don't care what you have to do, Captain. If there's going to be war with Palamon, I need a way to throw stone right back at them.
We will ride out as soon as this meeting is done to scout.
I give you all authority necessary to retrieve those trebuchets. I don't care what you have to expend.
When he found it, he found a crate of neatly stacked weapons. He found an ornate rapier, something that I went through the logs, had your stamp on it, found it in his ledger. It was an officer in the Redods by the name of
I have to go look at the ledger.
Shahar.
Shahar, yeah. We made it from early on, when we were still
very early on. This blade they found, but I remember being there. I would have recognized his body. It wasn't there. Now, would it have been, it was at an orc camp? Possibility. But that still, it does worry me that from everything that I've collected, and you're gonna have to talk with some of your people. A lot of them have a lot of loose lips with who they believe they trust. But yeah, I know.
Captain, hang them.
From what?
I don't care.
Yeah. Either way, this entrance is in the Sabine, which is safe, right?
It's so hard to explain this without sounding mad.
I've already been told that she can make trees walk.
That's where they started you off, eh?
Yeah.
Look,
I've been thrown into the deep end. I know about a lot.
Dumped on you in a single fucking day.
Let me put it this way.
Same.
I trust Faye with my life. She has saved my life many times. She has saved the important figures of Arelyn during the war many times, even as high as the general of her armies, Leonard Osgood. She has played an integral role in trying to keep the peace and balance and defeat the Empire. She has discovered numerous cures to virulent and virulent sicknesses and things brought on by things of the deep that has kept us alive and safe and stopped these outbreaks. If she says the Sabine is safe, I believe her.
I believe her too. I had someone try to... Okay. I had someone try to fill my head with doubts that magic is not a good thing, that anyone who has magic should
Don't
be
get me
killed,
wrong.
this and that.
I have seen the good and bad of it. The best I can put it is Faye is the good part of it.
Yes.
But I have seen
Another
and met
person-
others that have caused far more destruction than I could ever understand.
My worry is we already heard that this Ulrich, the aspirant, wants to weaponize it.
It's already been weaponized. Do you remember the fight against the robber baron's men when I was under siege at the embassy?
Yes.
You were deployed on one of the flanks. I would hope you would remember that when Victor Van Gout was here, there were green clouds from things that he had thrown over the palisade. Those were derived from the shroomkin that we have come across. He has been trying time and again to make a weapon out of this, and failing that, I have been told that he views it as our only way to surpass non-humans, that as humans we must evolve.
No.
That brings me to the next point.
Mycelian.
What he had brought up a moment before. Arkoth's remains. Someone went there after we had fought him. I don't know if they recovered. I don't know if anything was left that was worth it. But it absolutely was the Imperials, and absolutely was Ulrich.
Oh no, I can confirm that. He loosened his lips again right before the fucking fight pits, saying that he would love to talk to me about what he's found out. Little does he know that I've already cut everything off from him. And if he ever tries to talk with me, I will push him away from me. But he has something.
Thought. It's covered by stone, but that doesn't mean that nothing can get
It's
out.
not enough to me. Either we go down there and we purge it,
out there.
whatever it is, or we get all the black powder we can, and we bury it.
I wanted to set up a precaution. I understand that she can look through trees, control trees, but there should still be something on the ground there.
My concern is we don't know.
How many people in your retinue know about the mycelians?
You're asking me.
Just in general, how
My
many do
house
they know?
guard is informed of everything.
How many know to keep themselves isolated, separated, and covered so they don't get infected?
They've already been given the cure.
When I was
What I'm
there, if
thinking-
this is the place I'm thinking of, this was a place that had been barred by ogres intentionally with giant boulders, with a small opening that can get in, that Hopper went into to check if this is the right place.
Wait. What?
There was a
Papa went down that cave?
There was a job. We went out to reclaim
cart, right?
some supplies that had been taken. Yes, missing cart. It was taken by the orcs up to a cave up near the Van Folder Mountains, just slightly within the borders of Notice, close to the waterfall, up to the right, if I remember right. At the back of the cave was an opening that had been intentionally blocked by the ogres that were there. In fact, we even saw them piling some of the rocks there as we were there. There was a small hole that Hopper was able to get into because we didn't know what was back there. We didn't know if there were survivors or...
Fair enough.
If it was like a prison thing, we didn't know. He went in, disappeared for a while, and then came back at full sprint. Wouldn't tell us what he saw, wouldn't tell us what he found.
That's probably found something that he did.
By the accounts, he saw a group of 3 of those shroom people. He didn't see how deep the cave was. At least that's what I remember him saying.
Did they
But
move?
apparently there's a door there as well. They couldn't tell if they were asleep. They tend to
That's-
stay upright if they're asleep.
I have heard from the
Sentinels.
Imperials. This cave, if it's the one I'm thinking of, it still has an old spike outside of it with an elven skull on it. Huge opening to the cave.
Yes.
It's only one of those. Yes, there is from what I have been shown, a marble-ish looking granite door with a gate that is sealed.
I can vouch for them, because I've seen it with my own eyes.
What I think we need to do is, my concern is, if whatever is in there, this shroom, gets out in somehow. So I don't understand what, other than the shrooms, right? I want to go there and create a map of the surrounding location and create a plan if something were to happen in that area, what we would do. Obviously,
Captain.
What?
You can't just simply bring some of your own men down in some place that you barely even understand at this moment.
It wouldn't be the point of going down there, it'd be stopped from what's down there coming out. Then I would leave it up to the people who understand.
Pre-made containment plan.
A pre-made containment plan.
You won't complain.
I wouldn't.
If it comes to the surface.
Just so we can say with one word, this is happening, and everyone knows exactly where they need to be, what they need to do.
It's an attempt.
But we
even
don't
if we say.
Yeah.
Our last contact with the enemy allows them to sound and look like us.
I'm going to warn you here and now. If you move too many bodies to that, you're going to agitate the hive.
That's why I'm concerned about going down there and clearing them out. I'm not sure if that's something we want to poke just yet, right?
We don't
want you to go down there.
What do you mean?
It's a hive. It's a hive. It propagates and spreads, and it wants more mass.
But if it was a hive, it would have came to the surface. It's what it tried
Unless
to do in
it's not.
Redford. It wanted to come to the surface. It
So
stopped it.
There's no reason for it to just sit down there. It
That's
has
what
to be
I'm
doing
saying.
something, right?
It has access to the surface, apparently, but it hasn't done anything. Why?
When we discovered some smaller caverns, we encountered these hive things that went into a dormant state because the caverns are sealed off. We didn't know about them for the longest time because of that dormancy, and then the issue arose because everybody ignored it. They didn't realize what it was doing. It built itself up, and then it became an issue in the mining tunnels. Several miners, one by one, disappeared. Then 2, then 4.
I'm going to delve. I understand the example you're giving. I am once more going to delve into madness, and you're just going to have to trust me. Every single person on this side of the table has heard the hive mind's voice. When we fought it, we heard it. It spoke. We felt it. We didn't hear it in our minds. Or our ears, I mean. I felt its voice. It was hungry. It wanted to spread. It mocked us. If there was anything I would describe as pure evil, it was that. When we were on the surface, in Adwick, Mr. Soma would have frequent episodes where he would hear its voice calling to him, even on the surface, trying to influence him to come down. Correct me if I'm wrong, Mr. Soma, that's not happened since you've been here in Grodia.
There's more to that, fortunately.
What do you mean?
There's a reason why I know about that cave. There's a reason why I know more about that cave. If I have permission to speak about that creature.
That's why you better speak quickly now.
I don't understand it, and their words keep being vague. They're telling me I'm something. I don't know, but once they brought me into that fucking cave when I was sleepwalking. That time when I had to walk back, way back then, months back then. I don't know what's going on still. Whatever's going on is...
Like, everyone who is a part of this needs to be informed about what could be coming to fruition.
Wait. The last time that happened, people's lives were at risk.
It's a stone archway with a steel door over it, a steel grate.
It's some kind of set of ruins.
So
Is
I
it
need
like
to
the one
continue
in Ledford?
speaking about you hearing them, because you have never told me this.
Because you never wanted to hear anything about this. For any of this reason, you thought of me being crazy at that one point. But if you want me to speak of that now,
I don't want to
give you
spoken
them my
about out
loyalty,
in
my
public.
word.
The hunter should be the example of that. Tell me what has transpired now.
Understood, my lord. Portion of this is what she said, and a portion of this other is my own damn theory of what she's trying to do.
Stop there. We had a good friend back in Ledford, sister to one of the people who are here now. She was killed fighting in the Imperials. The Marcellum, as a cruel joke, has inhabited her corpse. It dug its way out of its own grave, and it puppeteers her and mimics her as if she's the same person. But we know they're not. But their mimicry knows no bounds, and it is truly horrifying. Continue.
It is. It truly is. After her attack on the Inquisitor, in which, when the Inquisitor came around at about, a few people that shouldn't spilled of what was about me. And that's how I got cornered every time in the Imperium. That's how this happened. And she told me that it would happen too. She and the Inquisitor had a fight that I did not see. After that, she laid low and told me something scary. During this entire Orc conflict, I am terrified that she's been gathering. I didn't think of it to be true. She's gathering mass, as what she said. And even if we are talking about this, I fear that she may be hearing us right now. So no matter what we say here,
this means
she may know
that there's a formation of a new hive, which means it's vulnerable. It hasn't acted for some
It's starting to... It hasn't spread itself out because it's taking time to plant.
But still, if there were hundreds of them, because the things we experienced in Ledford was it went anywhere from a few minutes to a few days for some people to change. They could swarm us tomorrow. It would be like Corona, but worse. But they haven't.
Can't control them.
Why haven't they?
The mind
Do
might
you
not be
think that
strong
this
enough to
cave
control that much.
Cave could have access to other places, the Underdark, anything like that?
The only way that we would know the extent of that kind of damage is to explore it ourselves.
What about...
My lord.
Hold on. Something that people don't think about, that we know of, is... I don't even know how you'd get down there without Triton, but there's caves everywhere in the water. There's so many possibilities that there's gonna have to be exploration about.
There is another thing that you should probably be brought to your attention, because I had this discussion when trying to figure out what side of this bloody coin I wanted to step in, because as far as I could tell from all of this, I got all of this dropped on me in one day and couldn't make heads or tails of it. The Inquisitor affirmed my suspicions that their current sickness stems from.
There's no way.
He apparently has confirmed it. Don't look at me, I'm not an Imperial, but he's sure that it's the same thing. And it would
Like the sick
explain why it's
refugees here.
spreading. Yes. It would explain why it's spreading so damn fast.
That's impossible. I've checked on that myself. The cures that me and... The cure... Yes, of course. Me and Benora tried to check that out immediately. We used one of the cures on one of the other refugees that came right on by. The cure didn't work on that. So it was something respiratory. It cannot be that confirmation.
You all just told me that this thing might be something new.
Well, it could
Transmission might be new.
If that's the case, people have been sick for well over a week. I have never seen a transformation take that long.
I don't
Trying
know.
to get
Maybe
everyone
it's-
sick and then hitting? I don't know. The concern that I have is that I was told that what happened. Okay.
That's she. You said she knows the cure.
Way back then, she was the one that told me about it.
Then why
Way
wouldn't
back
she
then.
try to find a way around the cure? It's in the very design of an illness. Like what happens in a siege, if you try to intentionally spread illness within a siege, you don't want them to adapt, you want them to suffer through it so that they weakens their people. If one strain doesn't work and they built up an immunity, use a different one.
I don't think it's anything like that. I think this is a completely new hive.
That's my concern.
I think that the reason why it would share the cure with Soma is to ensure freedom from the old hive. Remember, it followed us through an archway. We don't know how far these minds go. We don't know how far the hive mind can speak. Perhaps what was once a servant was taken out of its reach and now it has its own mind for once. Why wouldn't it want you to be vaccinated against what used to command it?
She told me about that. I didn't understand that at first.
Told you about
And why would she
So we
adapt
think
her
that
own
this
strain?
her has strayed far enough away that she has
autonomy,
become something.
She said exactly what you just said.
What do you
Think
mean?
of it like a newbie nest.
Speak, man. You should have told me this a long time ago.
She told me exactly what you said. She strayed away from the mind. She cut herself loose. I didn't understand it. But now that you're speaking it like that... What if you're
Apparently
right
you looked. Apparently you lot used something other than Archwave. I'm no betting man. I've never seen them work myself, but I've seen a few. That's one hell of a way to cut yourself off.
When we used that archway, they were right behind us. We were fighting for our lives. When I say that they dominate those dark places, I mean they are like swarms. And it was...
What causes this? What I was told is that what caused Carano was an artifact about.
That's what we're
yay
aware
big.
of, yes. You're delving again, I'll tell you. We found
I'm already in too
ancient
deep.
textbooks down there while we were trying to explore things and find out what the fuck was happening. These are old cities from the first fucking era, long ago. And a lot of these texts all speak of the same cataclysmic event that turned Elysium, which is present-day Morogorath, into what is now called Morogorath. Apparently it was some great capital of the elder races, and something magic went awry, and every archway was attached to it, and that blowback went through every single archway. Think of the Green Death, but worldwide. Then we found textbooks talking about how being exposed to unfiltered magic causes mutations in fauna and flora and living things. It is the nature of change. Which means when this blowback occurred and these places were saturated in raw, unfiltered magics, it must have changed the fauna and flora and beasts closest by for good. But we don't know. Tell you though, they are fucking sentient. What started out as us cutting through them because they were slow and unwieldy. What was an hour in, they started using formations. They started copying.
So they learn off of what they see.
Unnaturally fast.
From what I was, in my experience at least, it's not just what they see, but say a dwarven miner falls. All it knows is how to use a pick. Say a dwarven warrior falls. It knows how to use an axe. Get enough of them, you adapt the ability to use what you were using.
Sorry, this is my concern. If they adapt off of what they see, and what he just said is that she is here and can hear.
I know.
How long has this been a thing?
That's the point. She's done nothing.
How many wars have you lot been fighting? How many bodies have been lying about?
Many.
Capitano, Robber Baron, Orc War. We've had. And then this time to talk about bands.
Not to mention brigands and bandits and mercenary companies and contracts.
Oh, maybe this is a new strain as well. What am I saying? Fucking Arkoth is an orc. And he was infected.
By his
Of course
blood.
it's a new fucking strain.
But that's even more concerning because now they have if they
We're
they
jumping
can
to
learn
conclusions.
off of other people. Yeah.
I'll give you an example to put your minds at ease. The Stalwart was carrying infected Imperial soldiers that had contracted Shroomlung. When the ship went down, the bodies were devoured by the sea life. We had Triton keeping an eye on it. One of them was my wife. None of them changed. The aquatic wildlife was not affected by the consumption of their flesh, and no diseases were contracted. I do not think animals are affected. We even saw some animals near these cave entrances and down below that were not affected.
So it goes after things that have to have
Intelligent
sentience
life.
as. Yes. But they can do orcs, from what we've seen.
I've never seen that before in my life.
No, and from what I saw orcs deliberately washing their bodies, their armor, their weapons, all of it in the river before this battle started. When the orc generals were still about, there was a group of them by the river deliberately cleaning themselves as if they were attempting to combat a sickness.
Or prevent it.
Excuse me, Kimchi, do you have 1 second?
Another thing as well, the reason I wanted to talk to you was because I found evidence of the Dwarven expedition here in various places so far. I found evidence of their march across the coastline, and I also found a fallen ranger's tomb up in the mountains. The reason I bring up the tombstone is because of where I found it, which brings me up to the next point, which you're not going to like. I might have stumbled onto your griffin's nest by accident, and it's very close to both Arkov's death area and that
I know
cave.
where you were. Those are harpies that you stumbled upon.
Well, they were nesting there and I found this tombstone there, but I found evidence that there is something here. And if I'm right, if there is a hold here, that means there is a mining complex here, which means massive tunnels.
Well, let's say the quiet thing out loud, Morium. Do you think that's what that hold was lost to?
It's possible. When are we going full off into the deep end here? Or am I just going to explain what I saw?
Explain for now.
Alright. Gurdar gave me a vision when he spoke to me when I went to the statue by the embassy. In that vision, I saw various dwarves in different states. Their armor was broken, there was stab wounds, bleeding wounds all over. And the numbers just kept increasing after time.
I'd call you mad if I hadn't heard Bainier's voice myself in the frozen north.
Well, the thing that they told me is that whatever is there is still there. Whatever took over the hold is still in the hold. That's why I know there is a hold here. And I have been tasked with removing whatever the fuck is in that hold. I just haven't been told what it is. And I had no idea where it is. I've been trying to look into locations. I found evidence of highway marks, which means there was a highway here at some point, a dwarven highway, which means it leads somewhere. I just haven't been able to find the highway itself, just the remnants of the marks. I found mines with, oddly enough, seawater of all things up in the mountains somehow. Don't know how. No idea. Not even going to try to poke that stick.
Makes me think of Fairhollow.
All I know is when I looked at these different places, I found the evidence of them looking for obsidian, granite, and I think there was another type of stone they were looking for. All evidence of
Wait,
building
did I see shroom trolls?
building supplies.
Did I physically see them?
Whatever this expedition was 200 years ago, it was looking for building supplies for something. And I found evidence of their travels. I wanted to report it to you because of what happened in the square with you now taking on the responsibility of the Longbeard of the region. And now it comes under your prerogative and I have to report it to you, as I would have had to report Soma as well and the issue with the spreading sickness and my thoughts on that matter.
More to contemplate.
Oh, on that note, I wouldn't be surprised in the next couple of days if you had received a raven. I was told by one of your men you actually have one on your desk. You might want to look into that, it's very important.
I will go check my desk now then. Is there anything else I need to know?
No. If I'm... Unless anyone else.
For the future, we just need to be prepped for what's to come with that shit then.
I need to comb over the maps of about 200 years ago, the records of about 200 years ago, find any evidence I can find of this expedition. Because there was correspondence with the Redods here, as evidenced by the records he gave me to use. If there are more records of them and their communications that can point me in that direction, I need to find it. I need to find this fucking thing.
The problem is...
so that we can...
The communications that I gave you had a subtext to them that stated that these were recovered from a disaster. There was no correspondence with the dynasty. In fact, if we read the same thing, it looked like they were not supposed to be here.
If it corresponds with another thing I was told, there's also an opportunity that, or an option that there might be caves amongst the sea that might lead them to it. If, and I say if because I have no idea if I trust this, one of the gentlemen I met in my travels mentioned the fact that it might be Eastern related. And they had methods of going both above and below the sea. There's a chance there's an aquatic tunnel that leads in, which might be why there's seawater in the mountains.
Morden Stonehammer married an Eastern dwarf. He believed that to be the case too.
All the reason for me to find this fucking place.
I will bear this information in mind. There is nothing I can act on for now. I do not think it is in our best interest, just in case a sickness that is new can spread, to send any men to the area. For now, I would rather focus on utilizing an asset that cannot spread or get sick.
Ask your friend to send some of our wooden ones there.
She's already done so.
Well, one last comment. I would like to, at some point, when the time arises, when there's no work for the time being, to just go out for a ride.
Sure.
Something to just talk.
God knows at this point I
It
fucking
might be
need
a
it.
wise idea to clear your head along with the clear
Don't
fresh
we
air.
all?
Are you free?
My lord.
everyone?
I should be free. You want to take a ride out to those trebuchets?
Yeah. We're going right now.
Godspeed.
We have about an hour until dark, I believe, so we'll make it fast.
Good.
Let me put on my armor, and I'll be right there.
Ah. Fancy.
Armor?
I'll go,
Speak,
I'll go get my
Soma.
horse and meet you Northern Road.
I apologize if I did not bring that to you sooner. Last time that we had that kind of conversation was a sword being put at my throat and was told not to be involved. I wanted to honor your word.
We didn't know what you were yet. Now I vouch for you.
If anything else comes up, then I will let you know immediately.
Thank you, Mr. Soma.
Yeah.
Not naked, are you? Oh, fuck! Holy shit. What the fuck?
What's up?
So you've been practicing putting it on by yourself?
That's what I was doing most of yesterday when I wasn't reading.
Of course you were. You didn't actually read. You're playing with your army.
Listen,
your armor,
listen. Nothing.
One day, though, I'm gonna convince you to get a fucking helmet, not some weird mask.
It's ironwood. It's like as tough as iron.
That's great. Hope you don't get an arrow on the side of your head.
Me too.
But if you do, you look great.
With an arrow in this. Yeah. How are you? What's up?
Be careful. We need those trebuchets. It's incredibly important. But there's still orcs and trolls out there. Even the Sudillo came under attack today by a raiding band.
Really?
Indeed.
I'll keep my eyes open.
You'd better.
And if it ends up night, I can keep an eye on everyone else too.
Looks good, my boy.
Right?
I am supposed
Went
to
for
go
a
to my
ride with-
study.
Mm-hmm. You want to come along?
I want to at least see people's reaction as you walk out in stunning armor.
Alright.
But I do have to read my missives.
Alright.
Oh, yes, I'll have to miss out this time.
I took a ride with Elena and Tiberius earlier. It was nice to unwind a bit. we've decided we're gonna go fishing at some point, and you should totally come with us.
I would love nothing more, my boy.
Oh, Torty's boat is finished. I don't know if you know, and I helped christen it today as a lord, so we can borrow her boat and go fishing.
I had to get her off that boat at Crossbow Point. Make me proud.
Soon. Always.
Alright. Usually no news is good news. If it's not from Crenshaw, I'm not really expecting anything. Unless Carbaza had something to say.
On coming up to your study, you'll see only a few messages you were expecting. Not much expected to come in. However, one of them catches your eye. It is within a small leather-bound cylinder.
Rarely anyone goes to the care of such a thing.
Opening it up, Arn, your stomach drops for a moment as you see two shapes that you recognize fairly well. The first is the seal of the Thekharlig embassy, specifically of that of the Thundermaul clan. The second is of the royal seal of the High King. The first half of the missive is in Dwarven. However, the second half is a translation. Coming from the embassy, it is stamped with an approval that the translation is valid. The message reads as follows. To the Greybeard Arnulf Erdhart, the Thundermaul clan writes in response to your letter informing us of the punishment administered to Azrael Niedani. The representatives of Clan Stonehammer have recognized this verdict and have informed the relevant parties of the exile. They wish to thank you for a swift and proper sentencing in line with their will. On a more important and time-sensitive matter, we write to inform you that Longbeard Thagnan Cinderbearer, an emissary of High King Strorbrin Hammerbane, has examined the verdict along with other recent events that occurred within Nodus Province and decided that an official visit is in order. He and his retinue of 10 are expecting them to arrive in the evening, 3 days after this raven reaches you. The Longbeard has chosen to spend 2 nights in the Erdhart estate because of its recognition as Vernfalder territory, so we encourage you to make all necessary preparations to receive him. On behalf of Clan Thundermaul and within Gerdar's will, Asgren Thundermaul, Thekharlig Secretary of Eastern Gradian Affairs. You double check the seal, make sure it's real. No one would ever be caught dead counterfeiting the royal seal. It's more than a death sentence. Thekharlig also checks out. You've seen Morden's old documents. It matches. You understand.
I must have read this wrong.
You double check, triple check. Longbeard, Thagnan, Cinderbearer, emissary of High King Strorbrin Hammerbane.
The High King's personal emissary.
You'd understand if it was someone from the outer circles, a lower level, but someone representing the High King directly is on their way to talk to you.
I can't have them meet me in a forge? Oh, shit.
3 days. You have 3 days. They're already on their way.
Me? What am I supposed to do? God, can't build a keep in 3 days, so that's another question. Oh, shit. Olena.
Holy
Very
shit.
important.
What?
Just got a missive.
Yes.
A direct emissary from the Dwarven High King is coming here in 3 days. The High King of Unfolder is sending his personal emissary here. 3 days.
Yeah, you said 3 days.
I can't have them meet me in a forge!
I'm not disagreeing. What would you like me to do about it?
I don't know. Build a castle. Shit. I don't even know what this is about. I'd understand if it was like a low-level emissary, like some nobody. But the fact that they're sending the High King's personal emissary, how do I react to that?
I think appropriately. Did it right now.
Appropriately.
What did he just say?
I'm a little bit taken by the news myself at this moment.
You and me both. I didn't expect. What?
I'm gonna grab really quick.
Wine.
Calm him down.
Wine!
Whiskey,
Yeah,
whiskey, right here.
Sure. Give me.
Get the cups. Never mind, I guess.
Fuck.
No time for cups.
3 days. Tiberius, I have 3 days until the emissary of the High King of Unfolder comes here. The emissary, personal emissary. Oh my god, you can't show your face. They'll kill you.
Oh, fuck.
My son. Oh god, this is a diplomatic nightmare.
Right. You know.
Oh fuck.
Breathe and take the 3 days to plan your next steps. Lord, you're great at that.
I can't breathe.
Okay, sit down.
Olena, I will entrust this to you. The sun has called for me, so
Just go.
This is your.
Save the world. Go on. It's fine.
All right.
We have nothing in the kitchen, by the way. So if your face
Whiskey.
hurts like mine, there's nothing there.
Whiskey.
So,
That
good
will
luck.
fix all the pain.
Why does your face hurt?
You see a massive black and red eye.
What?
Nothing.
What? No. What happened?
I fell.
You fell.
I left the mop out.
You fell. I command you to tell me the truth.
Well, we were having drinks at the tavern, then 2 ruffians started a brawl, and then 2 others charged her and me, pushing me on the table, and one wailed
We may have
as they went running.
defended ourselves a little bit.
Why
at the
so?
tavern. Just a little bit.
Why does this happen when I'm not around? You're never
Well,
in
to be
trouble
fair,
when
you're
I'm
not
around.
Often.
Oh, there we go.
Because
Yeah,
why would I be
alright,
in
there it
trouble
is.
when you're
My lord, you're
Why
never
would I be in trouble
here.
when you're around?
You're never here, my lord.
He's gonna start lamenting.
I got, yeah, you.
I got
I
it.
will be back. I will help when I return after I'm done helping them.
Fuck.
Alright, deep breath. There's a strategy to this, we just have to find it.
Yeah, is there? There'd be a strategy dealing with just about anybody else.
Permission to speak freely?
Speak freely, by all means. The house is on
We don't
fire,
have
you might as
time
well
for you
speak.
to act like a baby.
Oh,
We have to figure it out.
it's not like that. I have to make a
It
good
kinda
impression.
feels like that. You do, and you will.
I have dirty blankets in the corner.
Then we'll clean them. Let's make a
I
list.
have vases that have no designs on them. It's just clay.
Vases, and we can get an artist.
They hate green.
Then we'll get rid of it. There's a list of 3 things we do.
Everything's made of wood.
Where would you like
They
me to
hate
start?
wood.
Then we'll get rid of the wood.
There'll be nothing left, Orlena. I'll be ruined. I already am. Oh, God. All right. Maybe I'll speak to a mem. Be like, Baron, I've done a great deal of services for you. I like to think I have proven myself. I need to borrow Tillo Keep.
I think that's a fine plan.
Knowing my luck, they'll say, oh, no, sorry. Not that one. That's booked. But the one falling apart in the woods that the robber baron had, you can use that. That's fine.
That's still better off than where you were.
The only saving grace is I have a forge, and they love that shit.
Exactly. You're really winning. I feel like you should just keep drinking. You'll keep planning your best at this
You're
point.
right. I
or at
trust
least
you
not have a
explicitly.
panic attack.
Dwarves. Why did it have to be dwarves?
Do you think this has to do with the other day?
Well, they mentioned it had something to do with it. They thanked me for that, but this is much more than that. This is... It's like they have something to ask of me, which is why I'm actually concerned. Not so much the first impressions.
Ah, I see.
Fuck.
I assume that it would be hard to decline any request coming from them.
Oh no, that cannot. No, there's no declining the High King. That would... It's like a black mark on your resume for the rest of your life.
Yeah. Well, then we just have to do it. Maybe not. Maybe tonight's plan is to drink and relax so you can plan, though. I don't think you should be doing anything crazy while drunk.
I have to give a verdict to a hobbit. That's gonna help my reputation.
Oh! That's... Are you sure you want to do that with... Never mind. Okay, well, this changes my evening's plans a little, but...
What were your plans?
After prying my armor away from Samuel, and hell if he's gonna work on it, I
help
was
you with that.
going... But you literally...
I'm a blacksmith.
You just had a breakdown about everything you're supposed to do today.
I need to not think about it, Orlena. I need to not fucking think about it. I need to just keep it out of my mind until the day of. Then I'll figure
No,
it out.
that's... We can't do that either. You're gonna keep it out of your brain
It's time
until
for
tomorrow.
Kylo to grow up. I'll put it in his hands.
Well, I mean...
No.
He has proven to be
No.
very...
I'm not...
Listen.
His armor is wood elf. High elf? Oh god. I'm going to meet the super racist dwarven emissary of the High King. The universe is stacked against me!
Lord.
Yes.
I think you need a breather.
I am breathing heavily
I think you...
and quickly. And there's a
Okay,
pain
do
in
you
my
have to-
chest and my left arm.
Alright, I need you to calm down just like a little bit for me here, okay?
I'm calm. Oh, I'm calm.
I can see that. Did you already give your verdict to your hobbit?
No, I'm gonna have to go hope that Mr. Harper changed his mind. Otherwise, it means he's a seditious little bastard and I have to hand him over to the law.
Oh, well, that sounds like it could be a stress reliever either way.
Well, not for me. Hobbit look like children.
I don't know. I've actually never really liked Hopper, to be fair. He withheld a health potion from me once. I've held it against him ever since.
Good, I would as well. At least let me
Where
find
are you
out.
going?
To find out if they're done with the Hobbit.
Okay, well, hold up, because your whole... Turn around. Okay. Well, you ended up fucking up your cape in your whole little temper tantrum, so let's not look like an idiot when we step outside. How's that sound?
Oh, it wasn't a temper tantrum. It was more of just a tantrum
Mm.
of fear and surprise.
No, so a fear tantrum. Much more defined.
Are you here to tear me down or build me up, Olena?
Both. Stronger foundation.
He's sly, I'll give you that.
Do you want some company while you tear down a poor defenseless hobbit, possibly?
You make me seem like such a bastard sometimes. Yes, please.
Well, if you hold him, I'll kick him, punt him straight into their hands.
I don't think you understand what I mean. Like, what he did was blocked an investigation. He lied about the whereabouts of Kaz and Morian. He broke the law, sedition, treason. They're gonna give him the noose for that.
My lord, I understand. I'm just trying to inject a little bit of humor into your crumbling world.
Is it crumbling?
You made it seem like it was crumbling like 5 minutes ago.
The house is on fire. We have to get rid of the wood.
Be a bridge you can cross when you get there, and he's here, so
Oh
I'll
my
leave you
God.
precisely.
There's always people here. Where are my guards? Why haven't you been arrested? What do you want?
List you wanted.
I wanted a list?
Yes, for the favor I asked.
Ah.
Woodworkers and farmers.
And you're looking for pardons?
Yes. And some of them also know how to build homes.
This is a big ask, but I will pursue it and I'll speak to the Baron about it.
I'd appreciate it.
Well, I give you my word I would try. Might as well.
And of course, as I said before, if I need to step up, I will.
Very well. Yes, Mr. Sommer?
A question that's accidentally passed my mind. Have the merchant ships arrived yet? I don't know if I've heard any bell.
They're going to be arriving intermittently here and there. The bells were more so for ships of stature.
I understand. Still waiting on the order to change the prices.
They'll be
heading
able
off
to by tomorrow, I'm sure of it.
Tomorrow, I'll make sure to have my ears open and be let know when the time comes, happily.
Very good.
I'll be heading off to bed. Get some rest, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Sommer. Get some well-earned sleep.
Speaking of bed,
Oh,
at
God.
what point are we going to tell me that you put people in my bed?
I
Just
didn't-
like, I didn't. I went down there. There's a couple just cuddled in my. It was a little weird. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to crawl in with them. Like.
I specifically told them that they were to take the Baroness's old room.
Well, I guess I have good style that they thought it was mine.
Well, as I told you, the Baron of Mem has given me the okay to consolidate our own power. We're going to be building a keep on the northeastern side, by the river. You'll have your room.
Oh, well, if that's the game we're playing, I was absolutely inconsolable. I'll definitely need a big window to forget about this. Lots of natural light.
A big window. Do you want it facing the water, or do you want it facing the horse paddocks?
Trick question at this point. Obviously the horse paddocks, but if I could get the morning sun, that would be a blessing.
I'll figure it out. I'm no architect, but I know a guy.
Oh, really? He sounds so cool. I bet he's really handsome and smart. Too.
Alright, well, he's not all that. He's good with numbers, that's it. Miss Story, have you seen Harper?
Yes, he's running the tavern.
Running the... What happened with Paddock? I've been waiting for him.
Oh, the Paddock got a room. He's good now. Hopper managed to get through.
Thank you. I will go
Paddock
speak
is
to him.
the problematic hobbit, right?
Yeah. I'm so glad that Mr. Beekeeper Hopper has decided that Paddock is compliant with the law.
Yes.
Oh God, not that whore again.
Oh yes, she kept trying to get into the house, and I threatened to harm her physically.
No, why would you do that? I'm
Spotted
walking
Drow's
this way.
looking for you.
Why would you do that? I'm walking here.
Taking payments now?
I'm telling you, the spotted drow right there is looking for you.
Oh, hello.
That's...
Sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna end there.
Mr. Hopper?
Yes, Mr. Iron?
I was waiting for you this entire time. To return and tell me
sorry.
what happened with Paddock.
I'm sorry, we opened up here with pizza, folks. He's good. I think we've settled things. Come to an agreement.
He's good. What do you mean the agreement?
Well, between me and him. He was kind of riling people up. He was at Cassetto during the last, uprising stuff that tried to take place there. But he's got some wild ideas.
Set free?
No. He left before anything went down.
Okay, then what's his status? Is he returning to home?
He's gonna spend some days here. We're gonna take a trip to home in the next day or two, so he can talk to them and the people that he kind of riled up. And he might come back to here to stay a little bit longer, or he might stay there.
I'm gonna be relying very
He's
heavily
gonna work on
your
himself
word.
and his ideas.
You're the only reason he did not get the news. You are the only reason. Because now that there are insurrectionists attacking and killing Redod soldiers, we cannot risk it anymore. So, do be sure to let him know that the horrible man in purple was itching to hang him and you saved his life.
I don't want to say that because I don't think it would help, but I understand.
I'm being punny here. But yes, you did a good thing. I hope more people see reason in the days to come. It's not going to be easy.
Miss living in the woods.
Well, as far as I know, your house is still out there. Men patrol those routes and ask every day who fucking lives there.
We've been too scared to go back and see what state it's in after we push the orcs out.
Well, there are only a few groups in the areas that are uninhabited. Otherwise, it's rather safe to travel most days.
Yeah.
Very well. Did you get your payment from Miss Tordy?
I did. Thank you. Thank you greatly for that. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Also, I'm going to stay, I guess, as the representative. Try to play mediator between anything here and home.
I would like that. Very much so.
I brought it up to Pippin and the others there.
Good. No doubt that with the travel, people coming to and from the wharf, we will get hobbits as well, and rather than live in town, they might be looking for somewhere else. So home might even expand.
It'd be nice.
Good.
I just hope politics goes easy. I'm not cut out for it, I don't think.
It's never easy, but what's important is to understand that there is always something to be gained from patience, but knowing when to be firm as well. I'm sure you experienced some of that today, and I bet it wore away at your patience.
Yeah, orcs are much easier to deal with.
Well, I think you did a swell job. Thank you. If I need anything else from home and anytime there's a shipment, I'll contact you.
I appreciate it. Again, I do very much appreciate the help too.
Of course, Mr. Hopper. You're a long way from free charcoal every other day.
Damn.
Alright. Take care, Mr. Hopper.
You as well.
Okay. Bad. Once, okay.
Another one.
Another one, yep. Slowly but surely.
Damn.
Okay.
If you and Maureen wind up outside of town, since the front line's being packed up, there's plenty of spare cloth tents. So if you want them for whenever you decide to find somewhere to stay, let me know.
I do love my bedroll, so we should be fine.
Oh, a tent is nice to keep them dry. You let me know.
Thank you.
Well, Lena.
Hmm.
You know, Kyler and the Capitano took a small force to go and recover some trebuchets.
I was informed.
You want to follow them?
Do I want to follow them?
You want to follow them? Would you
Is this
like to
what
ride
happened?
your horse with me?
Yes. Yes.
And please get Arrow ready, and I'll meet you right here.
Oh, Arrow's been ready all day. This will be the 5th ride I've gone on today.
I am so jealous. I heard that you, Tiberius, and Kyler had quite the time riding.
We took him out again. We showed him the tower.
He was
Got him
very
out of
happy.
town for a bit. I'm glad. He has a mission for me after that, and I'm afraid I must see it to the end.
Does it have to do with making me go fishing?
It is.
I already told him, yes.
Oh, well then my mission's done.
You've convinced me, Dame. How could I say no?
Oh.
Your swordplay and your winning smile.
Wait.
What?
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
Oh, I wasn't saying what to you not saying anything. I was saying what to you being beat red.
I have been drinking and I got punched in the face. What do you want from me? I can't control my skin.
I'm off the clock again. No cape.
Oh my god.
I know.
Sir, you can't just touch that horse. That belongs to the Lord. I
Oh,
hope you know that, right?
Lena, it's me.
Where did you come from?
Stop! Who are you? Just to be safe, I'm going to bring a crossbow. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You can bring one as well if you want, but
I don't know how to shoot a crossbow.
I could teach you.
You can try. There were many who have tried. I do not have good aim, but
They're not me.
maybe that'll change.
What the fuck? Fucking resets. Fucking killing myself.
Oh, what the fuck, man?
Oh, that's sick, dude. Yeah. Oh, no, it's not sick. Oh, no, it's not sick. Oh, no, it's not.
Oh, God. Try maybe doing it, like sideways on your lower back.
Yeah, that's smart, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. It's in my fucking back. Whatever. Fucking talk to me. I'm sorry. Hey, Nick. Hey, Nick.
Yeah, that's me.
Aren't you running a module?
I was going to do it in the afternoon, but by the time that your module was already finished,
Homie.
I didn't get it done in time, so I was gonna postpone it for next week.
Homie,
Or next.
Do it.
Well, now we're at the trebuchets.
You're an idiot. I'm literally going out there with Orlena as well.
You are?
Yeah. Guess I have to gather a bunch of NPCs and put them in here. Because you're just so fucking obstinate.
I'll do better next session.
Stand by.
Yes, I will.
Hey, if you guys want to help with some end-of-the-day combat, please go to Nick Module. If you guys want to get in some end-of-the-day combat, please go to Nick Module. Those fools are trying to get a trebuchet, and they should get jumped. Thank you. Told folks if they want some end-of-the-day combat to come through.
Yeah, honestly, what I might do is, although the module is going to be for other casts, I'm just going to have it be for U5.
Well, that's where we get people.
What? That's if we get the people,
Staring
yeah.
at me menacingly. What's happening?
I'm thinking very hard, Orlena. Give me a second.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're fine. So weird without my boots.
NPC's down to my...
How do I even...
Once again, Nick requests if you're willing to do some end-of-the-night combat, please go to Nick Module. Thank you.
Yeah?
What?
Nothing.
They had said that the trebuchet that they found was somewhere to the north, close to Telor. We might have to navigate the woods a bit, if you don't mind.
I like the woods. And without orcs are even better.
About that. I don't know if they're without orcs, but hopefully they are. We'll be fine.
Hopefully without orcs.
What's the worst that could happen, Orlena?
Well, I'm leaving my boots at home, so probably me looking like an idiot. It's probably the worst that can happen.
Why don't you have boots?
Because I needed to plug them in, my lord. It's been a long day.
Ah, I see. So you're not behind me barefoot.
No, much to your chagrin, my grippers are not out.
I'm not the common folk here that drool at a noble woman's grippers.
Really?
Really? There's other parts of you I drool at. Like your swordsmanship. The fact that when you speak, you can make most of my nights absolutely speechless and unable to retort. That you're not afraid to display that you're more intelligent than most fighting men. You have a sense of honor and duty.
I take my job very seriously.
I can tell. Do you regret it?
Regret what?
Now that you've been here a while, coming to Gradia?
What would I regret about it?
I'm not sure. I don't know what you expected when you set out on your quest. I guess I'm asking if it's living up to what you had expected.
Well, there's a big part of me that didn't think I would live this long, if I'm being honest.
A fair thought. I've danced with that ideal many times. But here you are.
Suppose I am surprised. It's a lot warmer than I expected, a lot kinder.
I'm curious in you saying kinda. What kind of reception did you expect?
Well, I mean, growing up was always a very unique circumstance with me, especially with the amount of time we spent with the other noble families. They weren't exactly keen on my hobbies, as it were. And I did wonder if perhaps I would be turned away for my service.
Truly.
It was a fear, I'll admit.
I would have been quite foolish to do that. I told you that the person that taught me how to use a sword was a northern woman named Uthra.
Yeah. Seems like you're very open-minded about a lot.
I learned that respect as a young boy.
I can't imagine what that would have looked like.
I was angry at first. Felt like I was made to look like a fool in front of my peers. But it was made very clear that none such things really mattered when the time came and one drew their sword for the real reasons. It didn't matter what was between your legs, what mattered is what was in your head and in your chest. Any man and any woman could kill just as well as the other. It's a reason for it that mattered, and what they held on to when it came to their own merit.
Yes, well, back home after everything had changed, there were certain ideals in trying to keep certain houses afloat. There were places that we were all supposed to be fond of and roles to play in order to keep structure and a little bit of power. Thankfully, my father never really was one for that game like the others.
There are those who take the Game of Thrones entirely too seriously.
I think they were lucky you did not stick around. I feel like there were quite a few people from my youth you would have backhanded.
I like to think I'm a little more temperate than that, but they would have absolutely drawn my ire if they're anything you're describing them as.
Oh, the stories I could tell you. Black too. There was one wretched noble son we had to deal with growing up. Could have thrown him in a river and walked away happily.
I should like to hear it sometime so I can understand you better.
You'll understand where my lack of patience comes from with them then.
I always felt it must have had some root or reason. With everything else you do, you have the patience of a saint.
Well, in part, that's why my temper is so short with Black. Him and his little gaggle of noble boys were always at the source of my annoyance. It's peaceful out here when there isn't constant screaming and orcs running about.
Ironically, it is a very beautiful country. I am constantly astounded by the many different flowers. The reds, the golds, the purples, the whites, blues.
I've become fond of the little blue ones. They smell really nice. I like to keep some on the desk.
They are quite nice. I like when they are older, only for the sheer fact that their blue hue switches to a light purple.
Yes, I feel like we'd be hard pressed to get you to appreciate any other color other than purple.
I like plenty
Maybe
of
gold.
other colors.
I think blue has to be my favorite.
Any particular reason?
I really like the way that it kind of just has a very deeper part of the world. It's the sky, it's the water. It's just a necessity. So powerful with storms and yet so calming.
Blue is a
Just
necessity.
essential. Exactly. Right.
You know, it's funny. I've never thought of it that way, but you're right. A lot of incredibly important things are blue. Feels silly saying that out loud.
Why?
Because you would think I would have noticed it, what, 3 decades ago?
I think it's a matter of perspective.
Perspective does rule everything, you are right.
We've certainly come a far way. Your son needs to work on his horsemanship as well. We raced him back to town today and, oh, sloppy.
Well, he's going to have to get kicked into shape across a few things. You were gone for a week, and he fell apart at the seams.
Oh, I find that hard to believe. He got an entire wharf built while I was gone. Who would argue that he was more productive while I was gone?
He needed to keep his hands busy. I understand that fully.
That I don't get. Your hands are always busy, whether you like it or not. I feel like you could stand to have more time to yourself.
It's odd to feel that way when you don't know the location or the situation of one of the most important in your company.
It was an interesting turn of events, I will say that.
Interesting is a word for it, I guess.
I was confused as to why, out of... I suppose, don't take this as a dig for a compliment, but I didn't understand the value in kidnapping someone like me versus perhaps your son.
just didn't make sense logistically.
It's because Victor knows me well.
I don't think I understand what that means.
Victor is a dangerous enemy that likes to analyze his opponents, the people that he hunts. He likes to find out what's important to them, what they would throw away for survival, what they would hold on to for survival, what they would live for, what they would die for. He makes a whole list of these things and uses them to try and break someone, make them vulnerable. So when he saw his opportunity, knowing that I trust you as much as I do, he went out of his way to make sure that you were the one taken. He knew I'd send you.
I suppose being down an advisor with my tactical advantage from my upbringing and being an occupied Ewan would be quite the wound if I was to go missing.
Yeah, without a doubt.
They learned some new techniques I wasn't privy to in their torture.
I'm sorry it took so long to find you.
I'm sorry I was an idiot.
You
It was pretty
operated on
obvious
my
when we
orders.
approached. It's not that. It was an empty logging camp. I walked right in with the full party when we could have scouted it out for a bit. I was just excited that perhaps the missive was real and we had found extra allies.
You and me both. Regardless, I'm sorry we went there sooner, and it won't happen again.
I'm surprised you came at all, to be honest. A little bit foolish, if you ask me.
Why is that foolish?
Well, we have the overall mission to think about in the air. We can't have you dying over a silly rescue mission.
Hold on, there's very room left on my shield for names.
Hey, Bronze, were you coming to the trebuchets?
And it won't happen again. I'll make sure of it.
Yeah, I met Tellor about the cut into the woods.
Oh, fuck, you're coming from that direction. Oh shit, okay.
Well, on the plus side, look. It doesn't look like it's taken.
Understood, got it.
Ooh, still gone. Ah, marvelous terrain. That's gonna be fun.
Oh dear.
It certainly won't look nice, but we'll get to where we need to go. I'm just glad you're all right. That is the start and end of it.
I appreciate your concern.
Oh. Good I haven't lost you, have I?
No.
This terrain is god
I've
awful.
become quite a skilled rider, actually, with how much I've ridden horses here in Gordia.
Excellent. Takes a bit of getting used to do the reverse spin out when you reach the top of a hill.
You know, I remember the first time I ended up on a horse.
Oh.
I think I was making a daring escape, and I am definitely night and day away from where I was the first time.
This is a robber baron's old keep. It'd be a very defendable area if most of the woods were gone. Steep hill right up to it.
Quite the laborious undertaking to clear all this brush, though.
Well, so it was outside of notice, but give 100 people an axe, they'll get it done.
You're not wrong. What, you thinking about summer homes already?
Any summer home of mine will never be in Grodia.
You know, when all is said and done, perhaps Grodia is the summer home.
Why do you think that?
You're pouring a lot of blood and sweat into this land. I can't help but feel like even after we do our duty and bring back Ewan, there wouldn't be a part of your heart still here with all the friends and effort you've made to visit once in a while.
Maybe. Though remember, in the same breath as the Baron telling me he owes me everything and he'll forever be my ally, he also told me I should share the same punishment as someone I vouched for, so that friendship doesn't go too deep.
Well, I just kind of
Bring
assumed...
this way. Arnis, you start to ride down the hill, you start to see the billowing smoke off to your left. You can tell that it's not close enough for it to be the lead mine, but why out here in the middle of the forest?
Do you see that?
Indeed.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Not with you, I'm afraid.
You'll have to forgive me, my lady. I tend to be troublesome and problematic.
I can tell. You've got a little bit of a bad boy streak.
Do I?
No, I was just trying to pad your ego.
It worked. Now it's gone. Circle around up here, get the high ground, whatever it is. Oh, shit. I think we found what we were looking for.
Oh, indeed.
You might want to dismount.
Right, let's hide the horses.
Smoke is coming from a camp. There are people wearing guard armor there, green sashes and badges. Captain's not put any patrols out here. Seems a little suspicious.
Well, it's all in your hands. We're merely here to support, if necessary.
Alright, Captain.
Yeah, I called the other two up.
Pleasant day for a ride, yes.
Decided to take advantage of what sunlight I had left.
We found the other trebuchet.
Both of them?
It's
excellent.
Some are right back here on the roads, and then the other one's already been uncovered and partially dismantled.
Good. Carry on with your operation.
Well, best course of action, don't go up with weapons if they are deserters. I don't want to spook them to think that we're coming to kill them. If they draw weapons, we draw, but try to see what they're doing here for the most part.
I'll maneuver behind them in case things go south. And
Yeah, you get behind them. You two come with me.
Give Orlena and I time to get to high ground. She's got her bow, I've got a crossbow.
I'll give you 2 minutes and then we'll head in.
We'll start moving now.
Alright, we'll get in position too.
See you from a mile away, Samuel.
I figured. Down here is a bright fucking golden armor.
You dress better than most elected counts.
I don't know about you, but I don't have my bow.
I brought you a bow just in case.
Oh, really? I'd love to see where you're keeping it.
It's on my shoulder. You can see it easily.
Oh, you're right. Silly me.
Yes.
Blind as a bat I am.
You're not nitpicking with me for the sake of it, are you?
I definitely am. I don't get to do it often.
You know, most of the time, my foot movements are filled with tactical speak and low voices and hand signals, not somebody berating me every step I take.
You know, I feel like lately my job is more personality higher than muscle with you.
What does that mean?
Well, someone's got to be one of the only people that doesn't drive you absolutely mad.
You've identified that, have you?
Well, I can't sugarcoat it, it's a little obvious.
I guess I should expect from the dame who spends most of her time reading books when she's alone to be able to read one in front of her that may be more open than they realize.
It's not that difficult. I've never had you yell at me and you've never glared at me.
Oh, I've glared at you. Just make sure you're walking away first.
Not like... not like you've meant it. Not like I've seen you do Samuel or the others.
Oh, God, no. Alright, let's get up on that rock. Now, this might scare you, but I need you to use magic to teleport and go get yourself a bow and come back.
The bows are in which room again?
The NPC room against the wall near the throne. Alright, stroke my ego
Oh,
before every
yeah.
single session.
Yeah, the one where you and Europe always make out. Rotation.
Wow. Good for your first time. Let's go.
I climbed a rock like this earlier. And I slipped. And I fell onto Tib.
Yeah, well, try not to do that again. I'll shoot him.
Wait, what?
The ones below us. Get ready. What do you think I meant?
Well, I was just talking about Tib and you said I'd shoot him.
I'm not gonna shoot Tiberius.
But the conjecture in the sentence was rather startling.
And what
Yeah, for someone
realm?
that's a lord, I thought you'd be like a little bit more well spoken.
Just for you. I'll read one of those books by one of those people who say forsooth every few sentences. I'll pick up on it soon.
There's a new bard that actually just dropped one. I think his name is like Seuss, I think. Very good.
Elena.
I miss my boots. What?
Nothing. Get yourself ready.
Oh yeah? Okay. I guess I'm sitting as I shoot an arrow. That's how confident I am. Why are you giggling at me?
You look like a toddler who's been given a toy.
Well, I told you I couldn't shoot an arrow. What if I hold it sideways? Is that extra damage? Then I show them that I'm a gangster.
What if they look up here? What if they see this?
I wonder why you brought your kid to work there.
Oh god.
I don't know how to use this.
You don't know how to use a fucking bow?
You took me hunting once.
Yes, and you used the bow just fine.
It was really hard.
Are you fucking for real right now?
I just had a little bit to drink before we came.
So did I.
Which one am I shooting?
The green one.
Oh, I might need glasses. They all look green from up here.
They are all green. Just don't shoot the car.
Which one's the car?
The one standing with our people on the left.
Oh. Oh yeah, him. Okay. Yeah, I can handle that.
God damn it.
Why are you being so mean to me?
I'm not being mean to you, I'm just... This isn't how I expected things to go.
Sorry, I'll lock the fuck in.
Lock in, Armory. Lock in.
Oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
My bad.
Please don't shoot me in the back of my head.
Put that down until we need that.
Well, then put your fucking bow down.
Yeah, it just seems safer at this point. Think I have time to put my boots on? Probably not.
You might if you're fast.
I'm gonna do my best. Keep them distracted.
Yeah, sure. I'll keep their attention.
Well, negotiations look like they're going really well.
Yeah, everyone's kind of crowding next to each other on both sides and drawing weapons.
I mean, that's how I make friends, so...
It all started with fucking Samuel pulling his halberd. I just watched it.
I
should shoot
He's
him.
a blacksmith. Why does he come? Did I tell you he's on my shit list?
No, I'm surprised considering how much he's asked after you.
Oh my lord, please. He pissed me off at the funeral and told me that my opinion on the Imperials was wrong and misplaced. I told him to walk the fuck away before I dropped him.
Does he know what you had been doing the last week?
Yeah, he was very well informed of my kidnapping. So he's just a dirty sympathizer in my eyes, and I mean, if he caught a billhook, I wouldn't be mad at this point. Hey, he walks up to me, I'm sorry, milady, I didn't think. It's like, shut up, you're so stupid.
There really are no
I don't like
second
him.
chances with you.
No, there's not. There's definitely not. That's why I want, well, it'd be nice if you could help me with my armor. I don't want him to touch it.
I told you I will. I'll be happy to.
All this teasing, I'm starting to think that maybe Tiberius is correct. He'll inscribe some gross love letter on it or something.
A poem on the inside of your breastplate. The only thing you can think of is you're shot dead.
They will not have it. They will not stand for it. Oh, there we go.
Holy shit, Captain. Are they enemies or allies? What's going on?
I think.
Oh, they're pointing fingers and walking forward. This is it.
Okay.
Well, I'm standing up.
Am I gonna get to catch a body?
What?
I heard one of the stable boys say that once. Talked about killing someone and catching a body.
Oh. I knew a stable boy once. He was actually my favourite person at the Black Residency. His name was Elric.
Elric, quite a name. Rolls off the tongue. It's nice.
Charming. Much better mannered than a lot of those noble boys. I know I'm supposed to practice, like, bow discipline, but I'm feeling really itchy to pull this back and give it a try. What? Had a really bad day.
I can tell. I can fucking tell you did. You're rearing to murder a man. Look at Samuel.
Well, only if he deserves it.
Look at him bouncing back and forth like a little child with his weapon. Oh, he stopped.
Okay, so here's my question right now. If I accidentally hit him with an arrow, are you gonna tell anybody?
I'm morally obligated to report you.
What if you looked that way?
If I didn't see it, there's nothing to report.
Oh my god, is that the griffin? Worth a try.
There is so much posturing, it's not even funny.
This is why I dislike men with titles. If I was down there, it'd be done already.
Now what the fuck? How am I supposed to take that?
You're not a man with a title. You're different. In a good way.
Built different.
A little bit, yeah. I swear to God, if I'm here and I get, like, bowballed into not being able to fire an arrow.
Where the fuck is Kylo? Where did he go? He's not with them.
Probably sneaking.
Sneaking behind them somewhere. He's damn good at that.
Probably.
He has plate now that's completely silent thanks to the Rangers.
No, I know you were complaining about it, about how your drow son was going to meet the dwarven emissary and, what was it, damn wood elf, high elf armor?
I'm so fucked. Oh, fuck.
Yep.
I cast it out of my mind and now... Oh, they're gonna be in 3 days, Olena. I've got 3 fucking days to shape this fucking
there's
problem.
your son.
Where is he? Where's
Right
my
behind the
boy?
tent over there.
Oh shit, there he is.
What the... Look at him. I bet he's just giddy right now, getting to use his armor too.
You get him, son. Good job.
Well, you can't hide them, that's for sure.
No.
How do you intend to
They're just gonna
showcase?
have to fucking deal with it. Oh, there it is.
See, and that's what I like about you.
Oh, what's
Which
that?
one am I hitting?
Whichever one you want.
Okay. Oh. I can't tell if they're trying to still talk it out or not. Well. What's happening? What are they doing?
I think he's trying to get them
poking
to
each other?
stand down.
I can make them stand down with an arrow to the neck.
Likely. My worry is, yes, my son got the flank, but he's got no support there.
Nope. Once they turn around, they will dogpile him.
Oh, what are you doing? Oh, he's walking out. Oh, we have you surrounded. That's what he's doing.
Yep. You think I should fire like a warning arrow?
Oh, fuck yeah, we should. Nick, seeing everyone posture down there, we're firing 2 warning shots. In the hopes they notice us and
definitely
stop
will.
posturing. So this is great and all, but I need to reload, so I'm gonna do that and hope that they don't take this as a...
Well, they're moving in. They might be... Samuel's got one of them. That one's running. Your son is going after him.
He's fast.
I know.
This is pouring.
What are you doing?
Living a little.
Oh my fuck. I swear if you break an ankle.
Friend or foe, because I will fucking blast you to death. Drop your weapons. Drop them. Well, I'm gonna take the bald, ugly one.
That's really difficult. They're all kinda...
The bald, dented head, no facial hair one.
I think that's
going to
this
reach for my sword.
Sure.
That's
Lord
mine to
Marsh.
back.
I'm certain that I won't miss. I'll reach for it.
Seems like
Anything
everything's
funny
handled
and I
here.
will snap them.
Drop
to
it on the
avoid you and
ground.
never be able to use them again. Are we clear?
Trust me, I'm not stupid enough to do something like that.
Lord Marshal,
I
you must
appreciate men that aren't
understand.
stupid.
Shall I, sir?
Let me bind these
Go ahead.
for you.
Bind them.
Don't try
I didn't just want to throw my life away to a thing I know I never would have beaten.
Stand there.
Tell you what. I'll let you explain your cause to all the soldiers whose families pay the ultimate price, and if they say you can go without punishment, you'll go without punishment. Doesn't seem like much of a chance, does it? Should have thought of that. Round them all up. Bring them back to the camp.
Come on. Let's go.
The same thought you thought when you fled Ireland?
I've fled Ireland to garner an army, my boy. I'm going back as soon as possible. I certainly didn't flee to the woods.
There is a difference between a tactical retreat and just being a pure pussy-footed coward.
Guess not all men are created equal when it comes to a willingness to charge to one's death.
If you want to see how they disappeared, I can work with you. But if you want to
It's 'cause we haven't seen a wage out here in months.
Put them in the lines with the others. Make sure they're disarmed. Tie them together. Listen to the captain.
Is that in front of me? Great at launch. So no fire line right here.
Don't be mad. But with your stunt running down the mountain,
Yes.
definitely drop my bow up there.
You're fucking kidding me.
I'm not. It's up there.
Go get your fucking
I could not
bow.
reach it. It is. It is in a place.
That's pretty
Oh look, your son's doing it.
Right. Go on, stand next to them. Back to front, soldiers. Sorry. Prisoners.
Hands in front.
Soldiers don't flee their posts. We'll regroup with you shortly, Captain.
Sounds good.
Tiberius, make sure they're manacled.
Just wanted to leave.
Back to front.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Let's get our horses. Catch up. Make sure we take any stragglers if we must.
Alright.
Did it work? No. There we go. Oh! Scared the shit out of me.
But I've been here the whole time.
Object permanence, Lady Omri. I don't have it.
Oh, that makes so much sense now.
Stop. Stop that
So
now.
many things. That's why I have to put food on your desk. You know, it runs in the family emotionally. If I don't feed Kylo, I sometimes wonder if he's gonna die.
Listen, Kyla's just depressed.
Yeah.
And I'm just depressed.
You know, I learned something about him actually today. He said that his favorite bathhouse workers are the dwarven ones, so maybe that's a really good way for him to bond with
I
them.
will not have my son frequenting the bathhouse.
Try to keep him from it. I can't control him.
I have noticed him sneaking out and not coming home. I wasn't sure to bring it up to you, but jokes aside, I think he might actually have a lady friend.
I don't believe that.
Well, he comes home in the early morning, and one or two times his collar has smelt a little bit like, I want to say perfume.
I'll speak to him then, see what he tells me. You all ready?
I'm trying to be.
Let's catch up with him on the main road.
Alright. Wait, there's a road right here, then why did we trailblaze like we did?
I think because we didn't know exactly where they were.
Ah.
Somebody tell Samuel to unfuck that horse before I fuck him.
Manacles are secure, sir. They are now at marching pace.
Damn good. What was the situation, though? Were they deserters?
Apparently they deserted before the Orc War apparently even started. They assumed we were going to lose after fighting trolls and orcs and griffins and the like. They said they were not wanting to fight these battles any longer against monsters.
We'll decide what to do with them soon enough. Make sure you keep them flanked. Don't let them get any funny ideas.
Yes, my lord. Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah, one of them was fucking quick, but we got him.
Keep an eye on them. This is your
Oh, no.
operation.
My operation?
Is that Kyla? That's such fancy armor, I had no idea. So is this strategically taking up the rear, or it's not my problem and my cape is still off taking up the rear?
It's my cape's off, and I want to enjoy my horse ride with you.
I will not disagree with this notion. I'm sure they can handle it.
Listen, you've spent much time telling me how I need to take a break, how I need to not work all the time, how I need to focus on what's important to me, so here I am.
No, I agree. I'm not fighting in the least. I was just trying to clarify which one it was. If I had to put my work hat on or my cape off hat on, as it were.
No, I am very much confident that they can handle things.
They didn't care for people, they wouldn't have done what they did.
You know what makes it even worse?
He literally looks like the rejected version of Imperial armor.
Like the version they didn't pick before picking their ugly piss-colored armor.
Yeah, this prototype sucks. Next.
Basically.
That's kind of fucked up.
He deserves it.
I was about to ask you a question, but I stopped myself.
Oh?
Work related. What we should do with these men.
Oh. Well, the unfortunate part is if you make too aggressive a display with them, it might radicalize those still on the fence.
The problem is,
rehabilitation will be difficult.
I haven't been radical yet. The last group of deserters, I allowed them to earn their place back by fighting on the front. Now I'm starting to worry that perhaps they think that I'll never actually punish them. But that's not what we're here to do.
Are you alright?
Yes, my voice box was being weird.
Oh, I thought you were having a stroke.
I'm not that old.
I never said you were. Young people have strokes too. You
Oh,
can't just
see it?
monopolize having strokes.
They're not gonna walk these poor souls all the way to Norris, are they?
I think they are.
Holy
If I
shit.
was them, I'd grab a cart here. Maybe that's part of the punishment.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe I should suggest something.
Might be wise.
If I let this play out, that's gonna be the rest of their night.
Yep, it will. They should probably get a cart.
Not my problem. Oh, I get it. He's gonna send the volunteers ahead, and then they're going to disappear.
Oh my god, you're going to kill them?
Me and Tiberius will wait here if you want to send a prisoner wagon.
Yeah,
We'll
but
get loaded
more
up.
trouble.
I'll send a prisoner wagon and an escort.
Okay.
Very
We'll be
well.
here. Thank you.
Oh god, I have 2 days.
No, you're wrong about that.
Today's over.
About the other part. We have 2 days. You're not in it alone.
Yes, but what am I going to make you do?
Whatever is necessary to ensure that we can convince the Baron that we deserve to borrow, tell, or keep. And, I mean, I could go for breaking a few wooden tables if we really have to get rid of all the wood.
No, we're not breaking the bloody wood. Well, here's the problem. In the letter, they specifically requested to stay at my residence because it is Vernfolder ground. So they are going to go to the forge.
Do I have to share my room again, is what I'm hearing.
No, you don't.
Are you sure? Oh, he's gonna crash with you then?
The amount of times I fall asleep in my study or on the couch in my study. I told you that you had my room a long time ago, you just never took it.
It just didn't seem appropriate.
Oh, but waking up to a couple in your bed is.
Okay, that wasn't my fault. That was not a choice I made willingly. I'm like 90% sure they also had sex on my bed. I want my sheets clean.
I doubt that's the case.
Yes, you should have seen the way they were cuddling.
I made it very clear that there was none of that in my goddamn basement.
Yes, but they're practically teenagers. You really expect them to listen?
Yes.
I've got really bad news for you. Just because you say you don't want someone to do something does not mean they listen.
Oh, what's the point of this fucking cape? I'm not gonna bother wearing it anymore if no one listens.
I mean, it looks good at least. It's really regal.
I thought you didn't like how big it was.
I think that it's not needed in battle. Sometimes I shudder at the thought of somebody grabbing your cape and choking you with it and I have to come save you, but in noble and important political settings, it's rather fetching.
You're really pushing hard for that window in your room, aren't you?
It was a genuine compliment.
Lord, I will see you back at the city.
Very good,
Why are
thank
you
you.
laughing? Oh. Like...
I have many secrets, Orlando. One day I'll explain them.
I feel like... you know what, I don't want to know.
What?
Why are you here?
I thought you didn't have a torch, so I crowed back. Looks like you're flying.
I think he's just scared of the dark.
The true Tiberius.
Wrong person to say that.
If you're afraid of the dark, you can stay with us. Safety in numbers.
I'm quite fine.
Did you get that blueprint off your tabard yet?
No, I didn't. Thank you very much.
He's mad I mucked up his tabard.
Why is your boot print on his tabard?
We were over at the tower and we were climbing the rocks to look at the sunset, Kyler and I, and Kyler said, "Jump to my rock, Orlando," and I did not succeed. Tiberius caught me, and with a natural 20, I think it actually fixed my foot problem. I think I ended up better than when I fell.
I had that happen to me in the ring with Dredge.
Oh, really?
Good God. The man decided to take me in hand-to-hand combat. Not really my forte. Picked me up over his head and brought me down on his knee. I felt a crack in my lower back, and I have never, ever felt so much better.
Oh, really? I've been trying to convince Aegon to spar with me, but he says I lack the titles in order to spar with him.
Aegon Cross is a man who's very much full of himself.
Well, it can't be that hard to get a title and fight in the arena.
Not worth it at all.
My pride's a little on the line here, being told I'm not good enough.
By someone like that, he spent his whole life as a slave trying to prove to the world that he was good enough. And now that he is known for being more than enough, the way he talks down to everyone around him, especially those with authority, proves he learned next to nothing.
Still, he's incredibly talented. We cannot disagree on that, and I'd be really interested to fight him. I feel like there's a lot I could learn.
An incredibly talented fighter, yes. But I'm not impressed with his judgment, nor the way he kills wantonly. Almost a shame the sun went down.
Are we going to take bets about how you're going to offer to help me with my armor, and then I think we're going to be maybe probably 2-3 people. That's mine. 2-3 people. My lord. My lord. My lord. My lord.
I'll just have to ignore
I
them.
can't wipe my own ass. My lord, my finger got stubbed in a drawer. Will you kiss it better?
Apologies, we don't have 8 riders to salute your return.
We got these 2.
The 2 will suffice for now. Thank you.
Oh my god, is that Kyla? Wow, that armor.
Yeah, I know.
Wow, look at that.
It's gorgeous.
Now if you take a girl to your little special spot wearing that, you're definitely... What was the term you were using?
I tried
Pound
to take these
town?
2 to a nice little quiet place, and they've been bullying me relentlessly for showing them the water bill.
He showed us Pound Town, as he called it.
Yes, Pound Town, as he elegantly
Wow.
described.
Very elegant, my boy.
My secret fuck shot. Shack?
Please don't ever take
What
us
are
there
you
again.
doing? Oh. Thank you.
But yes, found the trebuchets, captured the deserters. Good night, all in all.
Killed a few walks, too.
Damn good.
Good smokes, yeah. Yeah. Oh, right. We were riding nearly full tilt down that path, and someone had strung a wire across the way. Didn't see that till the last fucking second, and both me and the captain got dismounted, and the orc showed up. So when you're riding out there, be careful.
I'll be sure to have you ride in front of me.
It was just fancying you, aren't we?
Gotta
By the way-
try it out somehow.
I guess we're going fishing.
What? You got your bow again.
No, I didn't. It's not my bow.
I didn't even know there was one there.
What are you doing on my property, Imperial? Oh, sorry. Good to see you, Samuel.
Good to see you, Lauren.
About what?
Someone parked their horse in the Maelstrom stall.
Speaking
Amazing.
of which, my lord.
Yes.
I've got to be honest. Tiberius and I having to go so far every single time for Aero and Luna. A little bit of a pain.
Yes, I agree. Well, good thing we have places we can request stable movements. You'll fill one out,
I
right?
was curious. Well, I just wanted to make sure that was okay with you first.
Absolutely.
But, you know, actually, I heard you're not in charge anymore. I should probably talk to someone else.
You're right. Sorry for posing like I had any sort of say-so.
But it's just really embarrassing because there's a lot of people that work really hard on all this, so it's just, I need you to kind of, you know...
Stop pretending that I had
understand your
anything to do
place.
with it. Yeah, of course, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just really want you to be impressed with me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we call a white knight. Which I guess kind of fits. You're definitely white.
Fuck you. Oh, God.
Sleepy man.
It's been a busy day. Full of things I didn't really expect, but had to be taken care of.
You still stiff from earlier? Or was that from
Well,
your
I
new fight?
ran down by a horse yesterday, then I had you fall on me today.
I don't know what you want from me. It was clearly nasty.
Somehow she was stepping better after falling on me than I was.
I don't know what to tell you.
No, we know what it is. We invented a new type of medicine. We call it chiropractic.
I don't want you in my project anymore.
Lily.
Come back, Orlando. Oh, God. You alright?
Oh, yes. I'm quite fine. I just lost my breath there for a moment.
I have this effect on men, I'm told.
Oh. Well, well, that was not my intention whatsoever.
Do you?
Oh, yeah.
What?
I mean, Tiberius keeps teasing me about how the blacksmith is constantly tripping him over himself, or the armor smith, or whatever.
He is.
Yeah, he is. See?
Lenny, he told me.
No, he did not.
You told me.
No, he did not.
I'm supposed to help him get your armor to repair it so he can inscribe a letter on the inside of your armor.
That's a
If this is true, then all right. You know what? I believe you. And because I believe your word right now, I'm going to walk over there and I'm going to physically accost Samuel.
Please don't beat the blacksmith.
The only armor smith?
No,
we
I'm
only have
doing
one.
it.
I was joking. Don't hurt him. I was joking. It was a joke. Don't hurt the boy.
Please,
I said it was a joke. Don't hurt the boy. We're down in armor smith.
Oh. I think this is sort of our fault, isn't it?
It is. But it's funny as shit.
Well, I won't tell if you won't.
Is that you, Elmar?
Yes, sir.
Taking you a few
So
days to
remember when
think.
I said, like, maybe 2 or 3
Hmm.
people?
Yeah, I talked to the ones I wanted to. And...
Yes.
I'm just letting you know there's a line.
Oh, fuck.
No. No, there isn't. There isn't.
is.
Not. Oh my god, there is a
And-
lineup. There's a whole... Is that 5 people?
And I'm still
That was
willing
full
to
for some
join.
reason.
What? Why is that one carrying... What is that?
Very well.
Might be a cat. I don't know.
Then, whatever effect you have in town, any place you may stay, go ahead and sell it. report to me in the morning.
Understood, Lord Earnhardt.
Very good, Elmar. Let's see if we can find a place for you.
Right. I have a blacksmith to abuse.
He's an armor smith. I'm the blacksmith.
Well, then why is everybody... Oh, well then people have their words wrong, because they keep saying it's the blacksmith that has a thing for me.
You shut your mouth.
I'm lips are sealed, sir.
Interesting.
Where is this line?
Well, there was a glowing Tang, a Lady Laudia, and a Samuel.
Well, they were, yeah. I don't know where they went.
Well, I can see the faint hue walking down the hall.
It's not that faint. It takes up the whole fucking walkway.
I was being facetious.
Wow.
Now will they turn? On
Oh.
this latest installment of On Doesn't Catch a Break, will they turn?
No, they left. They're gone.
I did glare at them really bad, to be honest. Like the full
You know,
scowl.
she was speaking of it earlier. She wanted to sit on a crate just outside the entryway and glare to keep people away.
It would work.
I was explaining. Exactly!
People are
Like, see?
afraid
Yes,
of
face.
you.
Oh, I'm so flattered.
It's the
I'm working on that.
it's the face.
Oh, you mean when I hit him with the...
Yeah.
Yeah. Told you.
Most people don't know how to react to that. So you send them packing. Wait, that's not good though, because I need business.
No, I only turn away the people that are like, I stubbed my toe. I need the Lord Marshal to kiss it better. I'm like, wait your turn. Leave.
I need to quit this province and go home.
Exactly, yes. We need to go back.
Agreed.
Yes. Huh? You actually might have a lineup.
You're kidding me. There was no one out there.
Well,
I just
then
came.
they all came back. Then there was like officer guy.
I just sat
Forty's
down.
here. Laudia. Well, then don't answer. I'm not sure what to tell you. Like, do you want me to lie? Oh wait, I can hit him with the. He's not here right now.
They saw me. That's why they're here.
Yeah, well, I could try.
You don't always have to play guard dog, you know.
It's kind of fun. I like being mean.
I don't think that's true. But I do think you need an outlet.
I like being mean. Well, yes, I like being mean to the right people when it means giving you a break.
You are forever throwing me for a loop.
What does that mean?
It means I never know what to expect. Yeah, you'd think with all the travel I've done and people I've met, I know what to expect, I know what's going to happen. But
Did I not show up mean and callous and ready to throw down? I'm not sure what part of that confuses you.
There's different sides to that, different aspects. It's not all one thing, let's not pretend that.
I'm afraid I don't understand what you're inferring.
For all the things that you are, unaware is not one of them. When you go out of your way for particular people like my son, there's a side of you that comes through that's very different. It's beyond duty, it's beyond oath, it's just a care and joy to be where you are. It's very alive, it's very invigorating. A reminder that there's something else outside of all the struggle, there's more. You are so alive. There's many things about you that are different than anything I ever expected.
What did you expect?
I don't know. I guess I expected
No.
another soldier.
I am a soldier.
You are.
What do you mean?
There are still good soldiers who don't extend past their duty. They'll do what they have to do while they have to do it to the fullest of their ability, but once it's time that they can take off their armor, they have no qualms in doing so.
But there isn't time to take off the armor. That's not what comes with this job. This job is my life.
As it is mine.
I've given everything to be here. Why would I ever take off the armor? That seems pointless.
Not everyone thinks like that. They think that it's the war that's going to take place tomorrow, that it's happening now. Everything here forward is us preparing for what comes next. It's not something we put off to tomorrow. And you understand that, you have that vision, you have a connection to my home that so many don't. To many, Gewin is a hope. But you've seen it, you know it, it's tangible, it's real. It's hard to explain. Perhaps my vocabulary has lacked, as you said.
I think I understand. I care for Kyler. I like him. He's been very kind to me, as have you.
He respects you a great deal, as do I. We've gone about our duty every single day, Olena. Trust me when I say we understand what it entails. But you are not only capable of that, but you also help us breathe in between it all. This house was very empty before you came here.
It's important to make sure that families stay intact in times like this. I never really got the chance to do the same. I left when I was fairly young. So it's important that I maintain my ability to see to these things, so I should get some sleep.
Yes, of course. Tiberius, your timing was terrible. It was great narratively. Terrible.
Wine?
I think I'll hold off for now.
Something on your mind?
On my mind? No, nothing. Nothing on my mind.
Well, you seem to be in deep thought.
Just thinking the day over, I suppose.
Oh?
A lot of things that had to be handled.
After my night last night, I'm quite envious of you.
Envious? Whatever for?
I managed to get the information you requested of me.
This is good.
Yes and no. So, from what I understand, this merchant lord that was present at the keep would be someone akin to an occultist, from what I understand.
Cultist?
He was murdering pregnant women through the towns, around 14. Using their blood.
Why didn't we hear about this?
Sort of... It slipped under my eyes as well, my lord.
Did no one report this?
There was reports of death apparently underneath the bathhouse and then another place, but apparently they just marked it as scribblings of Met playing with the blood, supposedly. It gets worse. Apparently this merchant had abilities. Somewhat akin of someone you would both be aware of from the way you've described him as a Fulgurith.
What?
One of the men, he had waved his hand and sent him flying against the wall, killing him instantly, and another he disintegrated.
What?
Those
Where did this happen?
The night of when that party was happening, and that merchant was attacked.
In the keep? This happened in the keep?
In the keep. On the top floor.
What? But they were slain?
No. They're still alive, I'm told.
Still alive? The report that I got was that woman, Celine, had put a sword through his chest and killed him, and she was charged with murder.
From what I understand, he survived because of the unnatural means of how he uses his dark abilities.
Where is he now?
I have no idea.
I want you to put out feelers and find him.
I'll do my best, my lord. I don't have much of a description of the man, so it'll be difficult.
The guards were reporting throughout the night tonight that there was a strangeness in the town that they couldn't explain. They feel uncomfortable on the walls and in the alleyways. They feel like they're being watched.
Does that have to do with maybe the servants, then?
No. I went out there with Cook just to see what I thought myself. Some of the back alleys, and I have to say, It's that same feeling prickling down the back of your spine like someone's got their eyes on you. There's something unnatural happening. We need to find out fast.
It was weird when we rode in to get the cart. It felt like, you know, in the woods and there's like a hunter around and everything goes quiet. No birds, no crickets, nothing.
Indeed.
I can start doing patrols myself, taking some more of the elite guards I'm trustworthy with. Start patrolling the streets. Start to see if I can pick up anything, but I can't make any promises.
No, unfortunately. We've been told to give the night patrols to the servants of Ash. As per the requests from the local Inquisitor.
No, this isn't the first time we've had to ignore a request, so to speak.
I can't afford pissing them off, Tiberius. If they find out that you're still doing it, I will have to adhere to what they demand of me.
Servants on the rooftops too, they see pretty much everything.
I was told that there were patrols of 6 to 10 heading out in intervals today, patrolling the road to the Sabine. I think that conflict's going to start very soon.
Yeah. We just have to let it happen, really.
I don't know what to do.
What can we do? Exactly.
I want to save Faye, but I don't know how to save Faye. I can't, in my position, directly defy the Inquisitor. We are so close to having our base of operations and base of power. We can't lose this.
If I may, my lord, the only ones who could attempt to interfere would probably be the Baroness at this point.
And they won't, because they're going to cite the debt that we owe the Imperium.
If I'm honest, that might be a good thing.
How so?
Citing of the debt. If they were to use that citing of the debt for this, that means they could not use it for anything else, at least long term.
They've been using it for ever since they've had it. It's always been hanging over our heads, and they pull it up whenever they want to prove a point.
I cannot in good faith let Faye die.
Well, can't directly stand against the Inquisitor either.
So we have to do something underhanded, I just don't know what. They're not going to
Even
stop
if we-
Rangers.
They don't want to be in the province. And I doubt they'd want to stand against an Inquisitor. And even if, magically, even if we do manage to kill this Inquisitor and keep him down, then that'll just bring Melianda or someone else. Like, how do we handle this?
The province.
Yeah. She still thinks she can get through to him.
I don't know
What I'm
enough
worried
to
about-
say anything on the matter.
She's apparently allowed this Inquisitor to even enter the Grove as well.
From what I've been told, she didn't allow anything. He's always had access. If you did not know, this Inquisitor was the... Can't believe I'm saying this. Lover of her dryad.
I'm sorry, what?
'Tis the truth of the matter. A long and convoluted story, but yes, he was a mercenary back in Erland who fell in love with a dryad. Whatever happened, happened, and now there's bad blood between them all.
Yeah, he goes heartbroken and he's got a hate boner for her and everyone related to her. He's citing the Green Death as a just cause.
Unfortunately, a lot of our mutuals are as well.
Yeah.
And I can understand why. But Faye has helped me far too many times for me to allow her to just bite the dust.
So how do we help indirectly and quietly?
I don't know.
Yeah, I've been racking my brains too.
The only person that I know that can give the Inquisitor pause is Laudia Heidemann. But would she even do it? She is just as afraid of what Faye is capable of.
Faye saved her, several weeks ago?
Faye
On
has
the way back
saved
from the lead mine?
many people, but I will not disagree with one phrase, is that no one should have the power that Faye does.
I agree. I tried to explain that to her today.
I am choosing to trust her with it. She was a conduit. She did not cast anything that created the Green Death. She was used.
Yeah, I heard a rumor about that, by the way.
What?
Well, they keep saying that they were forced to by Fulgrith and that they had no choice, that he was threatening them. But I heard from one of them that they asked Fulgrith to back them into that corner so that they could do it.
All I know is during that time period, they were pushing the Dryad to train, and she didn't want to. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, while you're here.
Yes.
Just to dump something. You already know, but I'll put it in front of Kyla. Since today is over, I guess it's not 3 days, it's 2 days. I got a very strange missive today, stamped by both the Thekharlig embassy and that of the Vernfolder throne. The direct emissary of the High King of Vernfolder will be coming here in 2 days.
Why?
I have a simple guess to it. I have accidentally completed what Morden Stonehammer was sent to do. Dealing with the Orc threat. They wanted them eliminated. There was something that had to be done by any means. Because I was made a member of the Stonehammer clan by Morden, and because I have the rank of a Longbeard amongst their clan, I'm not a dwarf friend. I am considered a Dowie. This is far more official than I ever expected.
Oh,
And
God.
This could get hairy fast.
Does that mean you're beholden to the High King?
It means I can be pressured into such a thing, yes. I don't know their intent. There's one thing that worries me. And that's one of the things that the High King had demanded of Morden, that he swore me to secrecy of while he was alive. Was any and all artifacts that could be used to fight back the Grey Orcs that was found in Nith Mandalorian must be handed over to the throne.
I'm sorry. What?
He swore me to secrecy. I'm sorry. But yes, that's why he was so afraid. Because it could start a three-way conflict. They're losing the war against the Grey Tide. They're looking for any means to beat them back. If they find out about that staff, we're going to have a hell of a time. I also cannot lie to them, given my position.
That staff is but one piece of a puzzle. Imagine the entirety of the underground.
That's why I'm more concerned that I am certain they will ask me how Morden perished. I will have to tell them it was by elven hands. I can word it carefully. It's a rogue house operating outside of the jurisdiction of Eshmathalos and throwing Alaman under the bus and everything that I can. But my God, I do not want to be the start of a conflict.
Even with that, my lord, I have heard the rumors and the whispers of the dwarven laws. If blood is shed in such that way, and there's such an elder of their kin.
That's a grudge, I know. The Reckoner will come back and will demand retribution.
Let him fight in Norman then. Screw it. Put him in the dirt.
Good luck getting an alarm in here to do just that. He left the province 2 days ago.
Did he?
No idea why. Riding fast with the entirety of his retinue.
I heard no more rumors, actually, on that. Apparently, Serevith is back from the Underdark, though she hasn't made herself known to anyone.
What?
Yeah, Faye sensed her in the woods. I don't know when she got back, but she sensed her in the woods, and then she also sensed Enlarman, and they came into a conflict, and then Enlarman left. That's all she can tell from her gift.
I don't like
She
this.
also... Well, it's gonna get worse. Apparently, was sensed talking to Dario and the Inquisitor, and it felt like they were being friendly. So, I don't know. I don't know if she's playing something. I wanted to check in on her, but I also didn't want to blow her cover if that's what she's doing, so I don't know.
To this elven Enlarman or emissary or whatever he calls himself, from what I hear, he has certain abilities as well.
He is very dangerous. I fought him at the ruins outside of Myth Mammolorium. He sundered my armor with some sort of strange flash of red light. Caved it in and sent me flying. Almost killed me.
Kaz has been speaking with him and wanting to speak further.
You cannot be serious.
That was a while
Just
ago,
what we
though.
need.
Yep.
Lord, yet this woman, she is dangerous. I understand the punishment you gave Kaz, but she seems to consort with our enemies at times. Apologies for my words, I was out of turn.
I understand the feeling. When you don't know who and what you are, I suppose it makes you vulnerable to such things.
I had a conversation with her and she mentioned how lost she has been feeling. And tried to tell her to find things within herself to feel validated rather than external things, but I don't know.
Do me a favor, Tiberius.
Yes, my lord.
If there are any Radad men, 2 or so, grab them. Do a sweep of the back alleys and the wall, and then come back. I'm going to be heading to the keep shortly. Just tell me if you see anything out of the ordinary.
There's one last thing before I step away. If I end up missing you. I have gotten word that apparently another group of individuals have been possibly growing. Anti-magic group, so to speak. They view these gifts and abilities all as evil, and it should be eradicated.
Well, what we saw at the keep doesn't exactly argue against that.
No.
Let them do their work.
But
Keep tabs on them.
Very well, my lord. I do recommend caution when it comes to dealing with these individuals.
I will
Though
go
it sounds pleasant.
through your judgment.
Very well. I will go fetch the guards now.
Thank you.
Lords.
So, well, Anna has told me that you've had some strange late-night escapades.
When?
In the dead of night, sneaking out of the house.
That's no different than usual, is it?
Said the few times you've come back, you smell like perfume.
Hmm. I'll try and be more discreet then, I guess.
Something I need to know?
Nothing yet, I'm just conflicted, I guess.
Is it that you don't want me to know or see?
I'm giving someone an opening that I don't know that I want. And it's making me nervous. But at the same time, it's hard to not.
Well, I will not pry. I will only say two things that you probably will hate, but I have to say them. The first is you must remember your status. Who you are and what you are. I understand the need for comfort and warmth. Every living soul has that, and I won't say anything about it, but no bastards. Do not side children out of wedlock.
An adopted bastard son takes the hard throne. That would not go down well.
And secondly, if they are of common birth, it cannot be.
Yeah.
That's all I will say.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not going to... You know.
Yeah, no, I
Suffocate.
wasn't expecting anything like that from it. It's just nice, I suppose.
I understand that.
There's no expectations or anything.
My boy, when Raylan was around, I spent so many hours I should have been working on that little island, just enjoying feeling human again. It had been decades since I let myself feel that way, I understand. I'm not going to... You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. The last couple ones haven't exactly ended well, so I'm hesitant to even dip my toes in that sort of area. I promised myself I wouldn't, actually, until we were done with Gewin, but...
You have the entirety of your life to find the right one.
Yeah.
You're going to be, what, 2,000, and you'll still look like a strapping young man. My dust will be dust by then.
I'll have a beard by then.
I'm telling you, you would look good with a goatee or a beard.
Mm.
I know that you
in
keep...
fashion.
saying something along the lines of, well, then people will know I'm a half-breed, but that only matters to drow. And purist high elves. There's no one to impress. What impresses them was what is upon your breast, the sword at your hip, and the way that you use it, the colors that you wear, the way that you behave. That's what makes you what you are. Besides, women like facial hair over those skin boys. Nothing on them. Look like children.
I don't know, there's a friction zone, you know? Keep this area clean.
A friction zone? You really just say that to your father?
Yeah, I'm experienced. Actually, we're bringing that up with Olena today, actually. We're talking about that some people hold themselves until marriage.
Hmm.
And she said it's a choice and it's a very special thing, and I told her that I lost mine in an alleyway. She's not impressed.
No! Son!
Yeah!
Son!
What? It was a different time back then.
Ugh.
Things are different.
I don't need to picture my son going at it with someone in a fucking alleyway.
I don't remember.
Crown half off his head.
Alright, well, I should turn in.
I'm a Lord of Gawain, you know?
I'm a Gawain Lord! Oh, God.
Well, things are going to be ramping up here in the next few days in terms of people coming in and things to work out and expansion, so make sure you get a hell of a lot of rest.
Yeah, it already feels like there's a million problems we need to deal with, just from sitting here and here.
Well, you said you wanted me to get you involved again. Here you are involved again.
Put me back in. I'm ready.
Good.
I like to be busy.
Now go to bed.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night, my son.
What?
Keep moving forward. Don't lose the gaze.
Perhaps I'm just paranoid from the other day. Not sure.
is it?
Looking at the woman, you can see that not only has her throat, but her wrists have been slit. Dark red poured blood into the mud around you and on the wall to your left.
Gods above.
Guardsmen, alert the others. Send a squad out at once.
Right away.
Knight, if you would stay here with me.
The blood is still freshish. The symbology is strange. But looking at it, it elicits a feeling that you've not felt for a while, Tiberius. It's true fear in the pit of your belly. That you're looking at something that no mortal was meant to look at.
I wish.
Maybe you're like a god or maybe this is just a dream and you're dying.
Just get the other guards. Come on. Follow me, damn it!
Uh-oh. That arm? Should I go check on... Yeah, first, should you go check on that? Yeah.
Move by the quill and blade! Move!
Is it alright if I get it?
The other guardsmen will be here soon. She won't go anywhere. Come along. DM?
Present.
Based on the sigil he saw, was there anything you could tell from it?
Rolling. Let's see what the Codex knows. With a 15, you do recall one part of it. The symbol on the skull itself. Everlasting life.
What's happening? There's been a murder in the street, Captain.
I recommend you stay there till deep.
Come around the corner, you see a woman face down and blood smearings on the wall next to her. Her wrists and throat have been slit. You look at the image on the wall, Vicar, and you get a chill down your back. Inexplicably so, you feel uneasy.
Captain, I am going to continue my patrol.
You feel extremely uneasy. You keep whipping your head behind, looking behind you, feeling like someone's standing right there, but no one is. You see even the Erdhard guard soldier standing there, the knight, his eyes whipping wildly back and forth as if he's looking for something that he can't identify. Whispered arguments between the captain and Tiberius.
Give me some space.
Everlasting life.
By the sun he who has blessed me, by the sun who has guided me, by the sun who is protecting those who are around us with his gifts. May his grace burn us here. Expel the evil in front of my eye. Send it back into the darkness where it lies.
Because you mentioned that he's not as scary as he seems.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't had much interaction with him, and the one interaction I did have with him so far, I had to tell him that.
Shinfo needs a roll.
Present. What can I do for you?
He's attempting to expel this some way and form with his teachings.
You will not be able to expel it, but you will be able to do one thing. With a 16, as you repeat the holy words, the divination that is meant to separate man from such dark ill wills, you see that the blood begins to rapidly dry. It begins to fade darker and darker, almost as if it's weakened and weakened. But it will not fade completely, and the symbolism, no matter how much one will scrub at it, will be a vague outline. But it feels like far less of a threat than it was before. Should you come here and do this every day for a few weeks, you're confident it will eventually dissipate.
May the sun hear my words.
May the sun bless this place. Expel the darkness, send it back into the shadow.
You hear a different
Survive
language
the
being
world
mumbled.
once more.
You see Tiberius
This place.
just around the corner, kneeling, whispering to himself.
Me, the sun, separate. Now that it is dark and shadow and evil.
So, you already moved her?
Oh, haven't moved her yet, but I let it.
A taste of copper in your mouth.
Well, they should be returning up.
Reciting the words after so long.
Since
Even a
you
simple prayer
the body and bring it.
takes a
Please,
lot
bring it
out of you.
Captain, I will need you to ensure no one is to go near this place for the time being. Build a barricade, do whatever you need to do, keep this place away from people for the time being. Now I know.
You see the guardsman walk by with a young woman on his shoulders, her wrists slit, her throat slit, eyes frozen wide in terror.
This blood was fresh, Captain. Yes.
We should.
Know what I told you
continue
about?
to-
People we talked to, should we get them?
I will try to reach out to them. If not you, we should schedule a meeting of some sort. For now, we must continue patrolling the streets, though. There could be another victim.
Make sure you describe that down. Not fully, but describe it down so we know what to remember.
I remember. Trust me.
The idea of someone inscribing what you look at, Templar, is an absolute no. The voices between the two are still hushed and quiet and anxious. What are they looking at? They're staring at the wall.
Go get food, go get water, so you can recoup. Because we must go at full fucking capacity.
Listen to me. Whatever it is, it could still be here. Now, we must look. Keep back. Stay away from here. This place is to be locked off for the time being.
You sure you don't need help?
It is to be locked off. No one is to go over there, trespass, or snoop around. Do you understand me?
beads of sweat go down Tiberius's forehead as his eyes seem incredibly wild.
Tiberius, go. I'll stay here until we get more guards over.
Tonight you were with me. Yes, sir.
Maybe I should just go to bed. You shouldn't stay in the dark though.
You see him once again flick a look over at the wall, staring at it for a moment, before looking back at you.
Should I get you a light?
I'll be fine. Don't worry, you can keep me safe. No, don't fight. Those things that when you... I don't know if I'm gonna sound mad. Magic? You understand that word?
Yeah.
It's something. Best not to look at it.
Oh. Okay.
Trust my word just for this. It's something that can cause issues. It's bad enough that I already have seen it. So I trust Tiberius because it's his job to deal with those things. How's your night going? So I can get my mind off of you.
Oh, you know, it's alright. I was hoping for a cookie conversation, not a the car. Oh. Okay.
Sure, the guards, come on. Thought they were gonna come back.
What are they supposed to do?
You feel something
Supposed to set me off.
terrible behind you, and every single part of you says, don't look. Don't look. Don't
Stay next to me.
look. Don't
Stand next to me. Listen
Don't
to my words. Look that way.
Don't
Stand next to me. Look that way.
Don't
Torty,
look.
stand next to
Don't
me and look down the street.
It sends a shiver down your spine. The presence is so heavy, so strong.
Stop. The other way.
You feel it. Its eyes directly upon your
No.
Or...
Don't move. Just
waiting for you to look. waiting for a reason.
Tiberius, look. Do not look over here. Do not. Do not.
It's all your instinct tells you.
Don't.
Something feels wrong. The moment he looked, he grabbed his blade. There's a coldness at your back, Vicar. It is freezing like the grave. You almost want to drop to your knees and beg, don't look. Stop looking. You're going to get me killed.
Tiberius, you need to look away. Listen to my fucking voice and trust what I am saying. Turn your back. If you're gonna chant whatever nonsense you will do it with your back to me.
He was the sun. The darkness shrouds me. He was the sun. Revealed that it is dark here.
As you turn, Tiberius, you feel the presence fade. Something that was here, something that was dark. Even you, now that things are quiet,
Torty, I know
felt
curiosity
that
kills the
instinct
cat.
not
It's
to
not.
look, but that
No, just making
feeling
sure you're still
fades.
upright.
Something very wrong and
You'll hear a
powerful
loud
is
thunk
present.
of me falling to the ground if I die.
The feeling passes. Just an eminently cold. A dark chill passes over you all, but it fades. Strongest from where the symbology was found. Everyone who was here felt their very instinct telling them, screaming to them, avert your eyes, don't look at it, don't look. But in the next few moments, as the others arrive, the feeling fades. For now. Torty, you see Vicar is pale, and you see what is only describable as frost on the back of his armor, quickly dissipating in the Gradian warmth.
Can we go? Can we go?
Yeah, we.
Let me see you. Turn around.
You see the remnants of ice already melting, freezing cold. Then you look directly behind Vicar at the ground. A circle where all those flowers were all dead and wilted, the ground cracked and blackened. Everything in that small circle behind Vicar is naught but rot, ash, and dead.
Do you know anything that would do this?
This actually terrifies you. You don't know what this is. You do know that when people who don't understand magic or trifle with something can draw the attention on those that feed upon both vitality and magic inherently tied to the person. And once something like that is here, there is no known way to get rid of it. There is a tale, a sect of an order from Leodor that made that mistake once. By the time you and yours arrived, there was naught but corpses and empty halls. It is a vivid memory.
For now, Captain, get all the men off the streets.
There's one place I must see before the night's end. If you are daring, you may come with me, but I must enter that building.
Jericho!
Yes.
You get a group of guards. No one passes that or down the street. No one comes into this back alley whatsoever. Locked down completely. I do not care who the fuck it is.
I was told there was something somewhere else that we should look together. Now.
Yeah, I know.
You get off the streets. It's far worse than that. Come.
Yeah, well.
Go home, Torty.
I am.
You hear the shape of fear in his voice. The walkway from here to your house extends forever. And it's dark. Every step. Is it behind you? Did you hear it? No, of course not. Was that a rattle on the roof to your right? Is it following you on the rooftops? No, you're overthinking. Aren't you? Are you sure? It left when the others arrived, when there was a group, when there was a fire. How do you know it won't just appear in your house? As you walk and you look to the right of the wall and you panic for 1 second, looking near the entrance you came in, seeing a symbol next to the door, but you realize it's in a familiar chalk. You don't understand the symbolism, but you know who put it there. But you see one on this side of the door and one on the left and one above. And one by the window. One by all the windows on all sides. All these strange markings. You know Blaze put them there, but they're fucking everywhere. There's a little note that sits by the coconuts on the table. The handwriting's familiar. Ignore it. You can see that easily. The words, the letters double, spaced out, making them easier to read. Ignore it. You are safe.
Okay. Okay, okay. Stressed. Okay. Okay. Well, who knows? Who knows?
You look by the window and you see one of those markings to your left by the window light up bright and then disappear. You think it's best to stay inside for the rest of the evening.
Just so you know, Bruns, we are gonna wait for you to continue investigating when you're free. Same place.
I'll be here tonight.
The files to this, the scroll to this horrible thing. Oh, perfect.
Okay.
Time to get up. Stop charging.
Can I have a remembrance roll to see what I remember where the other sigils were that Celine and other Mr. Guy told me about?
Sir Emmerich.
Sir Emmerich.
I didn't find
one was in the bathhouse. But
yes, well, they found writing on the wall, yes, but no sigils. That was in the under the bathhouse. But the corpses they found, that was in the large house close to the apothecary on the other side of the wall.
Okay. So, look. Goodbye.
Need to find where the other ones were.
Don't. Something with.
It's fine. I'll live.
All the reflections and such.
Oh,
So-
yeah, you are tempting fucking veins.
But alright. One body was in the bathhouse. Before we go there, I'm gonna stop at my house and tell the people who are waiting there for me to go home immediately.
I'm walking home, so you can show me. Like, I know where things are. Like, as far as, like, I've finally learned the city layout. But if someone was like, well, you know, can you go to so-and-so's? Like, I don't know where that is. Other than, I know where Soma is, because that's, you know, being a guard, it would be important for me to know where to get healing. Know where the apothecary is, same reason. But everything else is not really.
I guess it would be kind of weird for you to know where this man lives. Oh, who goes there in the darkness? Oh, hey guys.
Listen to my
This is
voice and
walking
listen to
them
it
home.
well.
Yes, Kapana.
You're going to pick them up. You're going to escort them home post-haste. At no point should you look behind you, and then go back to the keep. You're off duty.
Understood, sir.
Good.
Okay. Yeah.
Picks you up.
Now, run, you two.
Go.
Yeah,
Okay.
Alright.
Take a right up here.
towards the house, straight ahead.
The blood looks fresh.
Wait. There's another sigil.
That lump of fear directly into your belly, again, a chill down your spine, a feeling of ill and sickness as you look upon the symbolism before you, and the phrase repeats in your head again and again. Everlasting life. Everlasting life. The bloodied skull stares deep into your eyes. There's almost an audible whisper heard by you both. The closer and closer you draw near, the insanity of it, impossible to explain, as a strange myriad of voices tickle at the insides of your skull, almost like raking their nails against the base of the inside of your mind. They whisper, they whisper, they whisper, again and again. Everlasting life.
Hear my words, he who is the Son. Grant me your grace once more. Evil has expelled into this realm. Evil has come. Use me as your instrument. Expel
Blood drips
the
down the
darkness.
Templar's nose onto the ground.
Expel what is not meant to be. Expel the evil that would abuse your gift.
He recites the next line and he coughs, blood spattering the floor.
Expel what is not meant to be. Expel the unnatural.
With a 19 plus 2 as you do so, you see light slowly illuminates the blood itself, almost like it slowly burns. You see the sigil begin to slowly disappear until it is no more.
Water, drinking.
You lean on the door and it swings open.
I think I've read, those books where they write about the spooky stories? I've seen one that we're gonna walk in, this door's gonna shut and lock behind us.
So be prepared for the worst.
Hey, I was willing to die one way or another, so... I should probably lead. I have no clue what I'm doing, but I'll lead the way.
You come into the house and it seems quiet. You can see the dark stains where blood was before that's been scrubbed to the best of people's ability, furniture replaced, but you see nothing out of place.
Looks quiet. Just take a quick look around.
You see scrubbed away dark stains of blood on the wooden table, on the floor, and against the wall. You, Tiberius, see a heavy gouge in the wall directly in front of you, almost like the span of a swing of a blade, but no blade should take a chunk out of a stone wall like that.
Do I get any tingly feeling here?
You want to throw up. Nothing about this feels normal. Nothing about this is right. Right now, you feel like the equivalent of a child watching the first It for the first time. It is terrifying what this could mean, and you really just wish you were home, surrounded by light, and in bed.
Whatever you do, do not engage in blades with this thing. You hear me? If it swings at you, dodge. Don't try to parry, dodge.
That's my specialty, dodging.
Good. Let's go upstairs quickly.
Looking around, it seems quiet, but there are darkened bloodstains where it's been cleaned as best as possible all over. And directly in front of you on the floor, you can see a heavy hole in the wood where a blade with extreme force must have went down and through something. More heavy gouges in the wall that shouldn't be, but are. What are they calling it? I don't know. It's super annoying. I couldn't tell you. You make your way up the steps, guarding against anything that could come your way, blades at the ready, but you find nothing.
Clear.
Both of you ready your blades. And as you look at each other breathing heavily, you see the warmth of each other's breath as the room becomes incredibly cold. And even worse still, as your eyes begin to fail. You strain to see, and a strange, unnatural darkness fills everywhere around you. You cannot see anywhere, even where the lights were.
Breathe.
And all you hear from down below is closer and closer, until it goes silent directly beneath you both.
He's going to pull his dagger out very slowly.
It's dark. Nothing moves. You just feel your breathing in your chest. The sweat, despite the cold. You're dead, and you know it. You're already dead, and you know it. Something's here, something that shouldn't see you, something that you shouldn't lay eyes on. Don't look at it. You should never look at it. Captain.
He's going to throw the dagger down the hallway. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Right.
Cold flickers again. Your body's feeling encased as your eyes fail once more. And you shiver and feel small and mortal and surrounded. It all feels so wrong. Everything feels so wrong. Stay calm.
Here's the sun. Darkness clouds this place. He who's the sun, expel the unnatural. Back up. He who's the sun, protect your chosen. Keep backing. He who's the sun.
You back up, Tiberius, your eyes open, you see the hand reaching for you, the frost along your blade and your armor. You see it coming, death itself, and you find yourself falling down backwards, the stairs, free from the hand, but separated from everyone else.
Captain, keep moving! Move to me! Move to me! Quickly, run! Open your eyes! Go! Move! Come on! Don't stop moving! Go! Come on!
Keep going. Move! Look at the door.
Here! son. He is the son who has graced this place. He is the son who worked. Get that damn door! Get that damn door already!
Yeah, what do you think I'm trying to do? It's not budging, that's solid. That's not gonna open.
Back up! Back up! No!
I praise, I know I don't talk to you, Izar, but you are one god that I trust in.
Break that fucking door down, you hear me? Break that fucking door down. No matter what. That one's blocked, you can't use that one.
God,
the other door.
You made me run into it.
When you look towards the door, you see the weapon not only dug into the stone on either side, but the door itself is just about cut in twain. There is no lock anymore.
Go, go, go! We have to go back to the cave. I have to go and protect the Lord's mansion.
But no one, people are gonna get close to us.
Lock down the town, any guards. Make sure they're traveling in groups of 5. Don't let them travel in single groups or 2s. You hear me? Just tell them to stay off the streets. Period. I have to go to the Lord's mansion now. I have to try to find him sometime.
Go. Come on, you're just singing things. It's gone.
fucking head.
I've always been here. Now, thanks to what you've seen, now you can hear my words.
Get out of my fucking head.
Feeling the presence begins to fade. You no longer hear the strange, unearthly voice. Whatever it was, it felt like it didn't belong. It felt out of place. Your body shakes, you heave, vomiting up on the street in front of you out of sheer mortal fear. Sweat running in rivulets down your forehead. Did what you see even exist? Was this real? Are you gonna wake up in some back alley with alcohol in your hands? No, the fear racking you is too real.
I stopped drinking.
It's too real. It's too real.
Fuck, my house is over there.
Oh, what the fuck?
To your child, who is your sword? Answer to me.
You are exhausted. The things that you witnessed today, horrific, terrifying. And though you have repeated the different divinations your order has used and guarded for God knows how long, you cannot help but wonder if it really worked. The blood that soaked those places, it makes you think of that keep, of those doomed Templar messing with something they never should have. When a slamming on the door, you hear someone inside.
Is it unlocked?
It's locked.
What the fuck?
Congratulations, sir. You have survived something that's deemed unnatural. Unnatural to this world.
Buck.
You doing?
For the sake of my own sanity. And for you, I guess. I'm just gonna write down what I saw. Doesn't leave, go straight to you.
Don't even write it down what you saw. Good eve, Templar, Captain. I believe it's time we became somewhat acquainted. I would assume...
Comfortable seats. Yeah, this is the man. Congrats, we're all friends now.
Good. Yes, I'm afraid you'll have to explain to the townsfolk that screech that ripped through the streets.
Fuck.
That was heard all the way at the Cross Keys Inn, where I was. I rode back as soon as I could.
I don't think it's my jurisdiction to let you in here.
My home, then. It's not far.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
You know where I live. Come along.
Yes, I'm rather well acquainted.
Please, make yourselves at home.
I already planned on doing that. You didn't have to tell me.
I don't suppose you have a bottle of sherry or something. It has been a long ride.
Wine, whiskey, take your pick. Assortments here.
The wine would be most wonderful.
Red or white?
Whichever is stronger.
Red it is.
I don't want to be the jester in this situation, but
Too
you have
late.
more than just... Oh, no.
That is far from your fault. You look like a man who's seen something they were never meant to.
I feel like a man who has been told a lot of things I shouldn't know.
The curse of knowledge. They do say ignorance is bliss for a reason.
I said that earlier today.
A tankard of wine. Now this is a conversation. What's the dagger for?
I just gave up drinking. I don't want it in my boot. It's uncomfortable. It's a threat. I'm threatening you.
Oh, I wasn't
Clearly.
worried about that. I thought you thought
No,
it
I
would
know.
protect you.
No. 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 No.
So, like I said, I think it was time that we became more acquainted. You and I had a chance to speak, but I had never gotten a chance to speak with the Templar. But I assume from the remnants of your visage, you've already been dealing with what I've heard squealing in the streets.
Your presumption would be very accurate.
You're not the first Templar that I've run into.
No.
Indeed. I had met one back when Carano first fell apart. He was an older man. Still wore parts of his armor, but he was far too old to use it. He used his sword more as a cane than anything else. Nubbed at the very end, but the sides were sharp as can be. He insisted on trying to speak to some of the particular baron there, but of course they never admitted him. They thought him a crazy old fool. Chrono collapsed. Well, he was old and wasn't fast enough, I'm afraid. But he was brave. He did find out that whatever we were looking for was underground. He said he knew where to look, and so he disappeared looking for it. Never saw him again. Well, until his corpse was found down in the sewers. Apparently there's quite a large complex down there no one knew of. But I digress. No, you're not the first Templar I've run into.
Very interesting. Story, to say the least. Sorry, it's just surprising. I haven't seen another Templar in some time.
Yes, well, most nowadays consider those orders to be rather heretical. Oh my god, you don't know?
What do you mean?
Oh, dear boy, when's the last time you've been to Astagon?
Not for a few decades. Why?
Well, in the last 10. A great deal of these holds of yours have been rounded up, many of them burned at the stake, declared heretics.
I'm sorry, what?
Great large numbers of them seized by those with imperial backing, with the townsfolk of all people at their back, claiming those that whispered to demons, witchcraft and things of the sort. These outfits, these groups are now very much outlawed in Astagon. I'm sorry, I thought you knew. I figured that's why you were here. You fled.
I was not aware.
Please know, though I may not see eye to eye with the Templar, I do not enjoy telling someone that their interest in the world has been devastated. My condolences for what it's worth.
Your words are appreciated.
I think of ourselves
May I
as
ask-
kin in a similar struggle, so.
Do you now? I've heard some whispers here and there about yourself, but What are your goals, might I ask?
And the same thing I told the good captain. I believe in the total and utter annihilation of birthright magic and those who wield it. That artifacts in the wrong hands should result in the destruction of one who has stolen it, and if possible, the destruction of the artifact. No one should have that kind of power.
See.
I know that your group prefers to put them in vaults and use which ones could be used for good, and the ones not so much locked away forever. But who are we to determine what is good and what is bad? I look at Ireland.
It's very curious outlook, to say the least, though it's not the first I have come across who have similar outlooks.
I had my beliefs as a young man, but after my home, Corano, was destroyed by the greed of man and one singular artifact that never should have been brought back out of Morgorath in the first place, I made up my mind.
See, but for this information and knowledge, it's rare to see it come by someone so young. Not to be so rude.
My father at one point was involved with the Institute. He was greatly interested in things that could be used for a non-warring matter. He was obsessed with an artifact that allowed the replenishment of water. On a whim. Merely using the magical vitality of a person would it completely fill back up, much like the story I told you of the old woman and the cup. But this was on a larger scale. A beautiful granite marble well. But unfortunately, such things do not always get what they need to be understood or researched properly. Many times, test subjects are exposed to these artifacts to see what exactly they do. And believe it or not, mankind is not nearly as knowledgeable as they say they are, and their practices to discover it can be barbaric. But I digress. He was a decent man who believed in a more scientific approach. He did not put his faith in the alignment of stars and the words of a god he could not see. So he tried to change things and change the world and his fashions and ideals, but that's a whole other conversation. He wound up dying in the service of the Institute. I wound up despising the Institute for what it was. Largely greed-driven, squabbling over the artifacts they found. So eager to put their names on the things that they discovered that they did not care what happened to those who had to contain them and protect them. Wasn't difficult.
I see. It sounds like a rough life you've had to live.
I wouldn't say it was rough. I took an interest in my father's studies, but I would never associate with the Institute.
And yet you are now here, in these lands. Quite peculiar. This far along the coastline? Not the first place I would expect anyone to be searching for artifacts and whatnot, to say the least. Was it Corano that drove you here?
Like I said, Corano was my home. I watched it be destroyed firsthand. I helped a large number of people escape. get to some of the wagons that were left outside of the walls. But we're talking 20 people out of maybe 500 who live there.
I am sorry for your loss. I had only arrived shortly after the incident had taken place.
Yes, well, we lost everything. And I realized, as much as I didn't want to think about it, I thought it was unconventional, I guess. Well, regardless, seeing what happened to Corano, after living there a majority of my life, even after my father didn't come home, trying my best to change the outcome, I realized I was clueless and powerless. I did not know where the first place to look was to change things, and so I promised to myself that that would never be the case ever again. I didn't know where my path would lead me. I didn't know where I would wind up. But there was one thing I was sure of, and that's that no one should have the ability to do or create, or even misplace, the items that could turn Corano into what it was. You have to understand, I still to this day don't know what fixed it. I was told that a number of wood elves were seen outside the province, and then voila. A question for another day. But, do you understand that in the weeks afterwards, that there were people who remembered what they did as these demons? Because when the land was healed somehow, so were the monsters. They turned back to what they were. But they remembered everything. They remembered if they ate someone. They remember if they tore someone apart. They remember everything they did. And I have never seen so many people hang themselves in a few weeks span. I told myself this could never happen again.
Your loss is very heavy.
My loss
It's not
is
something small.
the same as anyone else's, Templar. Probably the same as yours. To find out that the very thing that you believed in, you were cast out from, not because the Order didn't want you, but the people forgot what you did as a service, and now side with the Imperium. Everyone in this room's lost something. This one's just starting to learn what he will lose. I lost 2 men tonight. 2 good mage hunters. They've been at it for a long time, and they were murdered here in your province. One on the outskirts of the Sabine by the main road, north of the Cross Keys Inn, and one at the Temple of Asura. Throats slit, wrists slit, symbology on the walls near them. Oh, and I was informed this afternoon that Lord Gilbrin made a miraculous recovery from a steel blade to the heart. I chose Miss Celine because she's damn good with a blade and knows to keep her mouth shut. She did not miss.
It does not surprise me after the things I've seen tonight.
This must remain secret. It cannot become common knowledge, not amongst the gods, not amongst the people, certainly not the people. More and more people who view those sigils, that read their words, that get drawn in, the worse things will be. And if we discover
I
anyone
agree.
who has wound up reading those writings, they must be quietly killed and dispatched before they start seeing and hearing anything. As you know, Templar, when too much magic is used in improper fashion, it draws things from beyond those wretched archways. Things that should have no purpose here. That time is long ago when the world was still entirely magic. But when this goes up, it's like a beacon. And there's nothing to do once they're here until they burn themselves out in the hope that they get no more victims. That building over there is damned until it decides to fade.
I see. Well, seems, Captain, you have your side of things that would be wise to start doing with your men. The sigils in question, I can take care of them. It will take time, but enough, they shall be removed.
Do you think that wise?
If left unchecked, will just continue to be a beacon, or be used maybe for something even larger that we are not aware of.
I don't mean to start a physiological debate, but I understand there's some in your order that believe your hymns and scriptures are divine. But I will remind you, it is but magic. And while that magic competes with what you're against, it is still a beacon. And while it may repress them in the moment, it is still a beacon.
Maybe so. But left unchecked and more of them keep to be developed, they will grow in number and could be a problem.
I don't disagree. So we must find the people making the sigils and kill them quietly and efficiently.
Then, do you have any idea where they would be then?
Well, Lord Gilbrin has left the province suddenly overnight. So I don't know where he is. I'm going to assume he must be in a nearby province, but if this is happening now, that means in the time he's spent here, he has gained himself some disciples. Or there's another mage. Pray it's the former and not the latter.
I would believe it would doubt be another mage. If there were, it'd be foolish for them to remain. Especially grow in power.
Perhaps.
They would be a threat.
You're going to have your hands full controlling the townsfolk and convincing the guard they did not hear or see anything. My people can easily deal with the killing. It's the, how should I put it? Consequences of these sigils that you should be focusing on. The corruption does not take long to start to set in, and it will start to affect things around it. Be it beasts, For now, whatever it is.
Very well. Then I will focus on maintaining the integrity of the environment as the essentials slowly degrade and anything becomes affected, I will handle.
I have tried to translate what is on that imagery before, but I'm stuck at the phrase upon the skull. I only know what is around the rim.
Internal life.
Strained through bone and blood.
My guess is these are offerings to extend who knows how long this mage has lived.
Eternal life. Survived a blow to the heart.
And my suspicions as well. Though I've heard that's not the first time that's happened in this province.
No?
You had a fighter in your arena a few months back. A large man, white as can be. He was called the Albino. Damn good fighter that apparently was bested by your anchor here, Dredge. Threw his Y-hander through his chest, killed him. He was back a few days later in the arena.
Have you heard of this?
Maybe in passing. I don't remember.
I'd ask around town tomorrow. Be surprised. As it stands, there's not much to be done about the actual creature itself, whatever it is. We isolate it, we keep people away from it, it burns itself out.
There's nothing to do about it.
Correct.
Those types of creatures.
The building will be boarded up.
Eventually, its tying it will fade, but we ourselves need to move on and quickly.
Then, what is our next step?
I must try and hunt down Gilbert. And you two must stop panic from spreading so no one does anything foolish and tries to kill who they think is a witch or who they think is a cause.
Very well. But these disciples... What is to be done with them? If you're busy hunting that magi, the disciples want to roam free.
I believe that once they're found, they should be dealt with.
Right.
Kill them, burn the body. Make sure there's nothing left.
Well, that is the best that can be done, though the body must be found first, and the one inside of it killed. Advise your guardsmen to keep their distance. If they come across anything that's strange, do not even try to fight it. Your blades will be destroyed. And whatever sickness is amongst them will travel to your very bodies. 'Tis unnecessary, and need not be cut down by your allies. And anyone of your guards to tell you they've begun hearing voices Foreseeing things must be put down at once, because it's already too late.
Very well.
Then I shall reconvene with you soon. I must speak with a few other agents of mine and deal with something far more personal.
Then, good luck to your journey.
You may call upon me if you need me. Merely find a raven, I'm sure you can, and send for Emric Carano. I have a place at the tavern.
Very well. I'll do so.
Very good. A pleasure, Templar. Capitano.
Pleasure.
Yeah, boys, it's fucked.
If you need a bed to rest, you may rest above in mine.
It's fucked. Alright, guys. I'm exhausted. I can barely keep my eyes open. I'm sending you all out. I love you all. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every last one of you. Do please consider the Avatar Maker Fund. I definitely want to put some money in the pockets of our Avatar Makers. They have been doing a lot of hard work for us. They've never asked for a cent. I'd like to be able to help them out a little bit. So, I'm going to go ahead and send you guys over to Flonica. He's an absolute sweetheart. And I will see you guys later. Take care, chat. I love you. Bye-bye. Bye, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye, chat.